Hello, hello, hello. I just have one person here. If my voice is too low, please let me know so that I can increase my voice a little bit. I'm not using mic. To come up, you can just click the link there. I've shared the link already. I'm a little bit bored. I could not film today. I just saw the news on our post. So I just decided to come on live to see if I will get anybody here so that we can talk about this. Why are Nigerians laughing? Nigerians are just laughing. Oh my God. We don't take things so seriously in this country. We have three people here. Hello. To join, you can just go to I think google.com, streamyard.com on Google. You can join me. Click the link I just shared so that we can share a little bit of our opinion on this matter, especially from Nigerians. We have five people here. Welcome. Let me see the chat. Eight people. To come up, you can just click the link I just shared. So Nigerian blogs just posted this that South African wants their president to step down or resign. If South African don't want our products in their country, I think they should leave. There's no need. No Nigerian is even planning on going to South Africa to invest. They should just go. Let me see. We have 10 people. Hello everyone, you're welcome. If my voice is very low, please kindly let me know at the comment section so that I can use my mic. I'm just using my phone. I wanted to upload video today. I feel like we Nigerians are not just, we don't really listen to our president like that when he's talking. There's one video I saw. We only listened to what South African presidents read, but we did not listen to what our presidents, the terms. Okay. Annaba said, who cares what South Africans? Yeah, it's only South Africans are noisemakers. Seriously, I used to, before now, I used to admire South Africa. I'm not lying. But recently, I was so confused. I'm so disappointed when I heard that everyone is president in South Africa. They don't listen to their government, so he must resign with immediate effect. We don't like him because he wants to bring criminals. I beg you, kidnappers and ban. Is it not the same South African that I'm seeing? South Africa is messed up. I'm not going to lie. Just looking at what is happening in South Africa with the foreigners and all that. No Nigerian is going there. No Nigeria is going there. I'm so happy. This is the first time I've seen Nigerians rejected the country. This is just the first time. People that haven't been to South Africa before, go to our blogs. You see the way they are laughing. Like, oh my God. No, they are not good people. Seriously. Not just with, I even saw even a lot, I have a lot of Zimbabwe and Malawis. Is it Malawians? Yeah. I see their comments all the times that they used to unalive them, unalive Zimbabwe and Malawians. Malawi, is it Malawi? Yeah. I think Zimbabwe is next door neighbor to South Africa, but I don't know about Malawi. I don't know. But I don't know what Nigerians are still doing in South Africa. I don't know. It's really embarrassing. What are they doing in South Africa? Just seeing the way things are in South Africa. I'm not going to lie, I still feel for them. Because foreigners everywhere, like, it's really messed up. Oh. Sometimes you are lying. You know why? I gave South Africans time. You are lying, Corey T. You are lying. Because I know South Africans hate Nigerians so much. If they can get any Nigerian that is selling powder, they will make example out of him. They will parade him. It's been like 3 months or 4 months. There is no news of South Africans selling powder. So what are you saying? What are you saying? It's a lie. I used to believe all this lie. I don't believe it anymore. It's a lie. Nigerians in South Africa are so quiet. Like, I don't even know. I haven't seen anyone in South Africa on the internet. They are so quiet. I don't know. I really feel for those people. Imagine we that are not in South Africa, how we are seeing how Nigerians are being treated in South Africa. They should come back home. I think that's the agreement Mr. President and South African president are supposed to sign. Nigerians should come back home. What are they doing there? We have a lot of things. Any Nigerians should come back. One thing that I have about us now. No, no. It's just the men. It's just the men. It's just the Nigerian men they have problem with. Yeah. It's just the men. It's really sad. It's really sad. I don't like Nigerians are just too quiet with this thing that South Africans are doing. I just hope, I'm praying that South African president should just resign. Because if they don't resign, open the link I sent you. I can't open link. I'm on live. Stop sending me link. I don't want to see any link. You are so quick to send link. I don't want it. We are watching South Africa. Let's see if their president will step down. If their pres if this Wow, I don't go anything about South Africa, but all of them, they do go everything. Whatever they are saying about Nigerians is just go. Do you know that they are rated third most miserable people in the world? Third. Yes, I can feel it. I can feel it through the internet. They are not happy. Miserable. Oh. Ah. Let's see how they are going to deal with their president. As in, I don't know the kind of agreement their president and Mr. Tinubu had. The way he was just reading the agreement, he even said you can submit visa without passport. I've never ever heard that in my life, that you can get visa without passport. That was when I knew something. There's something fishy. There's something. I think there's a threat, because our president said he looked at what South Africans are benefiting from Nigeria. He cannot keep it to himself. That's the main reason he wants us to, share the same, at least not just South Africa benefiting from Nigeria. He wants our product to be in South Africa as well. If our products are not in South Africa, if our products are not in South Africa. And can you imagine everything that South Africans are saying? They are bringing out those food stuff, Indomie, is it noodles and all that? We are not talking about those kind of thing. That's not what we are talking about. We can't benefit from such things. If we don't get enough, if South Africans are not going to buy Nigerian product, let them take their company away from Nigeria. That's just it. Whether South African citizens like it or not, if they don't agree with it, let them take their company away. Imagine MTN losing almost 250 million people. Okay, I have one person here. Oh, Father, oh my God. I don't want. Let me accept him. I think on the stage. Hello. Hello, Father P. Hello. Are
Hello.
you okay? You're welcome.
What's the topic today?
I'm okay. Okay, the topic today is South Africans are pressuring Ramaphosa to resign, to step down. So what's your opinion about that?
It seems like some are angry for other reasons. I don't know why. It's
Right? I
like
think
it's like this.
okay, you can go on. Sorry.
It's like this war doesn't end. Just as I said before, this war will never end until something is done. This
Yeah.
both presidents from Nigeria and South Africa, they are corrupt, and we have corrupt people. You have corrupt people. Only you know who's corrupt, but it seems like they don't settle their deals very well. If maybe they've allowed successful Nigerians to come, those who have proper businesses to come, maybe this fight will end clearly. Then we will have understanding. But I don't know, because this thing is happening at Johannesburg. Those big cities, people are fighting for jobs at the big cities. We in the rural areas, we are living with African nationals without problems. I don't know which place. can have such hate like that, because yes, there are those who do criminals, South Africans, and that. The problem is that it's like some are not fair. They don't judge their criminals well as much as they judge other criminals from other countries. And this war has been ever since the white man who became the Home Affairs Minister. They decided to start this war. It's all because of them today. I don't
Yeah,
know if I make sense.
yeah, you're making sense. I think, but the main people who are really pushing this agenda is the black South Africans, because what South African president said, he wants legitimate people to come into the country. Even Nigerians are so disappointed with our president as well, because seeing that both countries don't like each other, I don't think is a good idea to, to invite Nigerians to come to South Africa. I think we should settle our differences, or everyone should just stay on their own. Nigerians
No,
send
no, it's this. Sorry to interfere on your talk. This thing is easy to solve. Is we can't kick away everybody to solve this problem. We need successful Nigerians who are not selfish like some South Africans who won't think for themselves, who will come together with certain communities and teach each other about each other from their cultures and things. Slowly but surely we can get there. But if I can tell you, this thing is not started by black South Africans. The white men, ever since, I don't know if you realize, ever since I told them that the white man who came into the Home Affairs decided, you remember, he said he will bring Africans into the country. Do
mm,
you remember? Yes,
yes.
He brought them. After that, he then changed his mind. He said, "We are going to kick them all out." Then the black South Africans started following his orders or something, because we have those who are paid, but who trust. We have those who trust the white men more than their black leaders or anything in this country. So they will do anything just to save the white men from whatever, everything. I, I don't know if I make sense.
Yeah, I understand where you are coming from. I understand where you're coming from. But the black South Africans are the main problem. That's why on my videos, I used to listen to South Africans. I thought maybe, okay, I need to understand before I start making video or start talking about them. But I can't just bear the hate. Me
No,
trying to,
I'm not trying to stop you.
no,
You
no,
have a
I'm going
right
somewhere.
to express yourself.
Yeah, I'm going somewhere. I can't just, a lot of people are saying you are always attacking black South Africans. You are always talking about black South Africans. Yes, because everyone that is always talking bad about Nigerians are black South Africans. And how many and okay, let me say how many we listen to your news, we listen to South African news. I will tell you that a lot of us Nigerians don't care about South African before. Until we don't used to care about them, but recently we just put our eyes to see how Nigerians are really, all the things they are saying that Nigerians are doing in the community. Let's see. But I've observed for like 3-4 months, I haven't seen any Nigeria that committed anything in South Africa. So this is just internal hate. It's just hate. It's just normal hate towards Nigerians, because
Can
when they talk
can,
about powder, huh?
can I ask, when you watch the news, which places do they always say that this xenophobic starts from?
It's the black community.
Is it in the big cities or what?
we don't really know their cities, but we know somewhere like Cape Town, Johannesburg, just those two places.
Yes, that's where it's happening. I'm from Limpopo myself. I'm not trying. I'm just giving you the side of. It's like
Okay,
the big
okay.
cities is the big cities is where everybody is going to. It's like in Nigeria, when people go there, they prefer the popular place
Where
where
there is people.
where where everybody is gathered there and making things happen like that.
Yeah. But the things
Yeah.
that South Africans like are accusing Nigeria of, me looking at it, Nigerians are not even involved. I saw news, or is it not 3 days ago, from another powder law that they are talking about. There's no Nigerian involved. Even is it the commissioner made statements about people that are committing crime in the community. Nigerians are not involved. So what is the problem? What is really the problem? What?
all,
Why
all I
so much
can say
hate towards Nigerians?
all I can say is the problem where I still don't understand some of the South Africans is when they say when they start attacking those who are doing bad and go after the legal ones. That's where I don't understand because some are messed up in the head, but I can't speak for all. You can just go by what you know because everything is there on social media. The worst part is TikTok because there are those who are pretty much hateful, too hateful. They
Yes,
are even
especially on TikTok. Yes,
they're
yes.
even they can even attack their own South Africans just when you try to defend the good ones and say no, not all, but we know that we all know that we have criminals, but the problem is when you start attacking the legal ones. What did they do to you? They start coming after you. They start being what the white man calls tribalistic or something like that. Uh, yeah,
We
something like that.
Nigerians, when we talk about South Africans, we are not talking about white South Africans, because we've not seen any white South African attack Nigeria, whether on the internet or maybe, for us we only see black South Africans
You, you
attacking
don't know
Nigeria, going on
the
TikTok talking about Nigeria.
that's the problem because you don't know what white man is capable of. That's why you see some of the South Africans coming out and defending the legal Nigerians because we know this white man here. He's the one who caused civil war during the elections here in South Africa. People started hating each other, the hate that you've never seen. The next thing they start being xenophobic to the same South Africans
Yeah.
doing all those things. Yes. So
uh
the,
they,
the master, the manipulator is always behind. He only sends his dogs to do the job for him because South Africans have been trained by this white man to protect his own interests because he
Yeah, they are
owns
using the black South Africans to do their evil bidding, and they are falling for it. South Africans are always saying America don't want Nigeria. No, the only people who have problem with Nigerians are South Africans, because other countries do it so lawful, but South Africans are not doing it lawful. They are doing it out of hate. Other countries, they are Nigerians, they bought. When they catch any Nigeria, they will take them, maybe deport them, or they will serve a prison time. They are not going to social media to make so much noise or try to, talk about Nigeria. I don't care what anyone say. I haven't seen any Nigeria committed crime. But if there is any Nigerian that is committing crime in South Africa, we Nigerians are not supporting them. You can do whatever you want to do with them. The authority can do what they want to do with them. But this hate is getting out of hand. It's just getting out of hand. Imagine how are we going to raise our kids? I don't support
That's
this. Okay.
that's what I've said it before that this thing will not end soon.
It will not end. The both countries should
That,
just stay on their
that, that,
separate ways.
that's what I've said it before that this thing will not end soon. There's an echo there.
Let me see. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Cority? Cority?
Hello.
Yeah? You're welcome.
Hi, how are you?
You're welcome. I've been seeing all your comments.
Yeah. I just want to ask Father P something.
Okay.
Father P,
Talk.
so sure, when you say the white people are telling us to do what we are doing, what do you mean?
This thing started after, as much as I remember. You can correct me. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to cause any more fights. After the Home Affairs Minister came, he said that he wants other Africans to come in. After coming in, he started saying that he will remove them, and he started enforcing his words, saying that these people must go. So
Okay.
that's where the confusion. That's when
So when
people
when did
started.
Gayton start the Abahambi? When did
Eh?
Gayton start the Abahambi campaign?
I'm not
Was it
speaking
before the
about Gator. I'm not
what?
speaking about Gator.
Manana, bros. When did Gayton start the Abahambi campaign? Was it before the white minister or after the white minister?
That's before.
That's before. So where did Gayton
As,
get the
as, as,
Abahambi
as much
campaign?
as much as much as I remember, but I'm speaking about the Home Affairs man. I'm not. I didn't say Gator.
Then
I'm
it didn't
speaking
start with
about
the
the.
Home Affairs man.
Yeah, you can correct me. I'm not
We can't
fighting you.
listen. Us as black
Eh,
people, we can't always blame white people. Yeah, white people this, white people that. No, no, we can't.
okay, I'm not fighting you. I'm not saying don't defend
No,
them. It's your
there's
choice.
no
It's your
one
choice.
who held
I'm
the
not.
gun.
I'm not.
There's
I'm
no
not
one who
fighting
held the
you,
gun
man.
to someone
I'm
and
not
said, go and
fighting
tell
you.
power.
I'm not trying to be
No.
smart. I'm speaking about things that are happening. I'm not trying to be
Which
smart
thing
or
is happening?
the
The
thing that
foreign
is happening.
which thing?
No,
This thing.
Cority, you speak. Don't question him. Stop questioning him, please. If you have anything to talk, you can speak your own opinion. Don't question him.
So Father P. Father P.
Uh, talk.
Okay. Let's talk about the foreign sponsor shops. Is it a
No,
white
I'm
man
not.
also?
I'm not
Is it a
defending
white
the
man
sponsor
also?
shop. And
No,
I
is it a
didn't
white man
say. I
also?
didn't. You see, I didn't say those things.
Correctly,
I'm not
you see,
saying.
we are not talking
I'm.
about
I'm
the
not
sponsor
giving the. I'm
shop.
not giving them
We did
permission to
not
do
mention
that.
any sponsor
When
shop. Why are you
when
questioning
when
him?
when they're doing bad. We punish them. I'm not saying don't punish them. I didn't say
Okay,
sponsorship. The
okay,
sponsorship thing is happening. It's happening clearly. You can do whatever. You can
okay.
choose
I
whatever
get
method you can punish
I
them.
get you.
I'm
I get
just
you.
speaking about. I'm just defending the legal ones. I'm not saying the illegal ones.
No,
I'm not saying
okay. Yeah, I get
yes.
you. I get you, my guy.
Yes.
You know what?
Yeah.
What another problem is with the legal ones? They are quiet.
Yes. Mm.
They are quiet. They are not
I've
saying
said it.
anything. They are
I've said
quiet.
it before. I remember I've said it before. I've said if the legal ones can start speaking out, this thing will be solved a
Will be solved.
long time ago.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. But because
I'm
of they
not.
are quiet, being
Mm,
for them to be quiet, it's like they are agreeing. They are saying yes, it's fine. This is supposed to be done. It's fine. You understand?
mm. Yeah, I get you. I'm not defend. I'm
Us
not
as
on
black
their
people,
side. I'm
we need
not.
to have some principles. Whether your child is wrong or right, we need to Just have some principles. We have to know that as Africans, this is wrong. Drugs should be, not drugs, powder should be banned in Africa. All Africans shouldn't do powder business. It's an African thing. Then we can come and say one Africa, one, you understand? But if
Yes,
someone is doing bad in his country, he has to escape and come to our country. It's wrong.
yes.
It's
I
I'm
want
wrong.
not.
We
to
I'm
cannot
not.
ask
stand
you
for that.
something. I want to ask you something. You are talking
Ask
about
me.
powder. I don't know why you are attacking Father P, because he said if people are wrong, let them deal with them. But you came and you brought up a spasa shop. We are not talking about
No, no,
spasa
yeah,
shop.
we are not talking about spaza shops. I
Talking
understand.
about the Nigerian
My issue, I understand, Evelyn. I understand. My issue is Father P it's like he's shifting the blame to the white
white
people.
people.
Yeah, saying we are controlled, we are lap dogs. There's no white people who are telling us to do this. None. If
Okay. No.
Julius if
Let
Julius
me.
cannot tell
I'm
black
not.
people what to do, there's no white person who will tell a black person what to do in South Africa.
Big
None.
man, big man.
Sure.
Let me be clear. I'm not against you. If I'm against you, I'm a
No, we are
traitor.
not against you. No, it's a discussion. We are not
I'm just
fighting. It's a
saying.
discussion.
I'm just saying that ever since, from my observation, ever since that white man came there, things
Yeah,
became more intense. That's what I've seen. I'm not saying don't punish anybody. Even if somebody does something bad to my family from outside,
I
I'll still
understand.
be the same way. I'll still do the same things that these South
Yeah,
Africans are doing because they took my family life. You see,
yeah,
I,
I
I won't, I
understand.
won't, I won't, I
But
won't, I
you know
won't.
why?
Okay, can I
Do you
say
know why
something?
it's becoming intense? Because yeah, you can say something.
Finish. Don't worry. I'll say once you finish, I'll go.
Okay. Do you know why? It looks like it's becoming intense. It's because of the white whatever minister. It's actually working. He's actually working. It looks like he's working. You
But
understand?
it's as if they are targeting just Nigerians.
It's as if they are targeting.
Just Nigerians.
No, it's
No,
not only just Nigeria.
there are Indians here who from Pakistan who are killing children with poison food here. It's
It's not
just
just
that it's just that
Wait,
Evelyn.
the media is selective.
I want to ask this thing because I asked it on TikTok, but I don't like the answer they gave to me. Why are South Africans attacking Nigeria in general? Even Nigerians that are not in South Africa, they are attacking them online, trying to come up with all sorts of narrative. Do you think that all Nigerians are criminals? Or do you think that all Nigerians in Nigerians are criminals? Can you please answer?
Answer, big man.
You said why South Africans are taking Nigerians.
Yeah, attacking them. Yeah.
I don't think. Okay, I'm going to speak for myself.
Okay.
In the comments, I'm not attacking Nigerians because there's some things that you say that I know that they okay. This is a lie. Evelyn now is lying. If I correct you in the comments, you'll see you will take it as if I'm attacking you, and which is not an attack. You just said
I'm
something.
not talking on my behalf. I don't take anything personal.
You said
No. I'm
online,
not
right?
yeah.
Okay, if Evelyn, if you stop talking about South Africa, South Africa will stop talking about you, or will stop commenting
No.
on
Don't
your
you
on
think
your.
this is a retaliation? I think Nigerians have been so quiet. I'm so pissed that a lot of Nigerians are not even talking about it. It pisses me off. Everyone don't care. We are not supposed to keep quiet. It's getting out of hand. Have you seen TikTok? Have you seen Twitter is getting out of hand. We have over 160 million users, internet users. If we decide to just end this internet banter once and for all, I get so pissed that Nigerians are just laughing. This is serious issue. I don't like it. I am not a criminal. I don't even stay in South Africa. Why is it that all Nigerians are now generalized as criminals? And when you talk about the powder issue, how many Nigerian ladies
Because you
have you
stand
seen
up
that
for
have
them.
been? Huh? Wait. I want to
You
add
stand
something.
up for them. When we try to point
I'm
them
not
out,
even
you stand up
standing
for
up.
them.
As in, how
You
many
do.
Nigerian? I'm just speaking my mind. Like a lot of Nigerians
Open the
are.
link I sent you. Open the link that I sent you.
I'm on live. I can't I can't
Here,
open.
Okay.
here I stand with big man because it's not all Nigerians, but
Chat.
And we know.
majority of
Hey, Father
majority
P,
of those majority of those who say are good, they come online. I don't know if they pretend to listen or what.
yeah.
Just when you mention something that is obvious that they have proof for, they start to say no, it's not like
I,
that. They start avoiding the real
The truth.
issue. Uh,
Exactly.
that's why I'm not. I don't
you
know if
see,
I make
you see,
sense.
I asked this question: why are South Africans attacking Nigerians, always calling the full Nigerians? I asked, what is it? Is it just normal hate? Okay, you say
It's not
Nigerians
hate.
is hate. Is
It's
hate,
not
bro?
No,
hate.
majority of the time, those people that are speaking there are those who have first-hand experience
No,
Experience,
no,
with
no, no,
these
yes.
no.
things.
Even statistics said 90% of South African hates Nigerians. And come to look, and I've sat down and think about it.
What did they take that
It
study? You
started
see,
since from our
hey, Father
ancestors.
P,
I'm listening.
where was the study taken? 90% of South Africans hate Nigerians.
Yes.
Where
That
was
has
the
never
study taken?
happened. It's just
No,
new
I have
thing.
never seen, I have never seen any, except for the women that are married to Nigerians. I have never seen any positive comment to it, especially from Nigeria. Nigeria and South Africa are always trying to make it as if the full world don't want us. No, our problem, I'm talking from myself. The only people who are boldly saying it are South Africans. South Africans are saying we celebrate crime, we celebrate this and that. We are telling, I've said it times without number, if any Nigerians are caught with anything, they should deal with them. They should stop bringing it over. They are bringing it over. They've left people in South Africa, now they are generalizing the full Nigerians.
So
So should
That,
I just fold my hands and
so
watch that?
Evelyn,
Mm?
so when South Africans say the Nigerians that are in South Africa are criminals, do you take offense to that?
Yes,
Why?
because not all, I don't believe that all Nigerians in South Africa are criminals.
Nigerians who are in South Africa are criminals.
big man, can I say something?
Sure.
Uh, Evelyn,
Mm?
have you seen on the news where South Africans are attacking your doctors
No.
and the professionals?
No.
No.
You see,
Okay,
you
okay,
see
there are.
that's where you are wrong, because it's not fair to say South Africans must put their own criminals on display, even when there are other foreign criminals out there. You see, you're forcing. It's like us attacking you right now, I'm trying to put it this way. It's like us attacking you and saying that every Nigerian is a criminal. Even you. Just imagine saying you are a criminal too right now. You see, it's unfair. But if
Yeah.
we if we go and we're busy right now chasing our own criminals, when the police arrest them, they find a Nigerian there, and that Nigerian is doing the same thing that the South Africans are doing. So they are doing him a favor by not including him in the criminal records. So every time in the news, they put South Africans only there.
Yeah, they even hide it. Do you
It
know that?
becomes unfair. It becomes unfair. The police don't
Yeah,
do their
Evelyn.
work. The okay, talk.
Yeah, Evelyn.
I'm hearing. I'm hearing. Yeah.
Yeah, they even hide it. When a foreigner does something bad in South Africa, they hide it.
I don't.
That's
They hide it.
that's how
You
much
only
they
see it
love
on
you.
social media. Even in the
That's
news, they don't report it. They just
They
say a man
do.
did something, something, something. They won't
That
say a
is
South
what I'm
African or a
saying.
foreigner.
Oh, sorry. That is what I'm saying. We have South African news. We've not seen any Nigerians
They
that
don't
have
show them.
caught. So why are they hiding it?
Ah, because they know South Africans will go local.
No, I don't think they are hiding it.
They
If
are
South
hiding it.
Africa catch any Nigeria
I,
with
I sent
anything,
you
they
an
will
article,
parade it. They will parade
Evelyn.
it. Yeah,
I sent you an article. In that article, that though it was never reported on the news.
I haven't seen it.
Never.
I'm on live. I can't see it now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm wrong, but our system, Evelyn, is almost like the American system. Do you see what the news are doing there and what the Americans are saying? They're saying that right now a foreigner can commit crime there and be set free and be free in a single day. You know.
That's not what we. I think you people are not getting me right. I said we do not support any crime. If any Nigeria is caught committing crime, they should deal with them. They should deal with anybody that is caught with illegal activity in South Africa. But come to look at it, it's as if South Africans have personal hate towards Nigerians. That's what is going on right now. Okay, imagine this
Um,
imagine South Africans are calling for their president to step down, all because he said legitimate Nigerian business people can come and do business in South Africa. And he also gave tourist visa, 5 years tourist visa. The only place
Yes.
I knew something was not right was when he said you can apply for visa without passport, which is something that is not done. You
How would
understand?
that stop the criminal Nigerians?
How will that stop the criminal Nigerians to come to South Africa? They
Yeah.
are not coming. Nigerians are not
How do
coming.
you know, Evelyn? They
I
do they
know
report to
because
you?
I've seen it. If they want to come, I said Nigeria. When you if you want to know about Nigerian people, you go to our blogs. They are more popular than the news. You go to
big
Nigerian
man,
blogs.
I'm leaving this to you, man. I'm not against you. I'm not against
Yeah,
my
no,
people.
it's fine, my brother.
Yeah,
Thank
Do
you
sure,
they
sure.
so
report to
much,
you,
brother.
Evelyn?
Uh-huh. I said Nigerians are not coming because South Africans have shown Nigerians so much hate. So we are not coming there. We are not. Not just with people that are committing crime. It's just natural thing from South African to Nigeria. And we Nigerians, we are just recently discovering this thing. Since that xenophobic attack that happened in 2019, that was where we knew. But with this Chidimma case, finally just
Do you
opened
know
our
what
eyes.
happened in that xenophobic attack?
Huh?
Do you know the full story?
Why will I know the full story? I don't know the full story,
You
but
don't
we
know
know
the full
a lot
story.
of Nigerians
Oh,
were
okay.
unalive.
Which one? The one that happened in Pretoria, right?
No. 2019. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't think so.
That's why
Where
they
a
killed the
lot of
taxi driver.
Nigerians were
Listen,
coming back home.
there was a taxi driver who was shot and killed. That's why that attack what started to happen. So I don't know. You guys don't have proper information, but you comment like we have proper information.
No. South Africans don't still have proper information about Nigerians because I see a lot of things. They think Nigeria is one village or one community. When I see so many things, I'm like, wow, these people
We
are
know
just
it's
going.
not.
No, South Africans, we can say that South Africans are just googling anything about Nigeria. They are just doing Google job.
Listen, the way you group us as xenophobic, that's why we group you as criminals.
That's why me too. I'm grouping
And
you
that's a fair
people as
exchange.
criminals. Yeah, I
Yeah,
want it.
that's
I
a fair
want.
exchange.
There is no
You call
problem.
us xenophobic, we call you criminals.
So you people are not xenophobic.
No.
Okay, you are not.
I have
What
two
about
neighbors.
all these xenophobic attacks that have been happening in
Yeah,
South Africa?
you can.
Huh?
I can hear you. You said what?
What about the xenophobic attack that has been happening in South Africa towards
Which one?
Nigerians? You think we are not seeing
Towards
it?
Nigerians.
Even what happened to Chidimma as well. You know,
Ah,
I
with
I
that one was
attacked
not
Chidimma
xenophobic.
too.
There was nothing xenophobic about that.
That in any country there is let me say Afrophobic towards Chidimma,
Can I?
all
Okay,
because
let's talk
Chidimma
about Chidima. Is Chidima South African?
Chidimma is Nigerian. She's not Nigerian. She's not South African. She's
She's now
Nigerian.
Nigerian.
Yes.
Before she declared she's Nigerian, what was
Yeah.
she?
She's Nigerian.
She's
She just
Nigerian.
she have a South African mother and a Nigerian
No,
father.
the mother is not South African. The mother is from Mozambique.
Okay, fine. But what triggers Chidima? What triggers South Africans toward Chidima was because of her Nigerian name, because she was Chidima, and Chidima has been contesting
I
in
have I
beauty
have two.
pageants in South Africa.
Okay, listen. I have two nephews, Chinonto and Chichi. The other one we call him Chichi. It's Chinonto
Ah,
and Chichi. The fathers are Nigerian, mothers are South African. My cousins South African. So nothing was forged. Everything is legit. They have South African surnames. You understand?
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if something is real, it's real. If it's fake, it's fake. South Africans know their people. And if the same case happens to my nephews, me as an uncle, I will rise up. I will face South Africa. I'm the uncle. I will face South Africa. I will talk for them. You
Okay.
understand?
Mm.
If Chidima is South African, where are the relatives? Why are they quiet? She said she grew up in Soweto. Do you know Soweto? Multicultural Kasi. So if Soweto is multicultural, but Chichi comes out not multicultural, it raises
But
questions.
she was born in South Africa, right? She went to school in South Africa. She's South African. She's not supposed
No,
to face what she faced
you are South
before.
African by blood, not birth. Blood, not birth. That's
By
the South
blood,
African law. No, that's the South African law. You become South African by blood, not birth.
not birth.
Yeah.
But okay, let's just forget that. She's an African child. She went to school in South Africa from primary to university level.
Yes.
All because South Africans saw that she was going to win, they have to do that.
Ah,
They have to
she said
withdraw
it
her.
herself. You cannot become Miss South Africa when you are Nigerian. How's that possible? Can I become Miss So can I become Mr. Nigeria because I'm African?
If you grow up in Nigeria, you can become Mr. Nigeria as long as you know the rules and she have don't she have South African document or whatever?
Uh-uh.
But okay, let's forget about Chidimma issue, because I feel like Chidimma issue is a little bit complicated. Why is it that that South Africans are not dragging the Home Affairs that sold the ID to her?
Why is it South Africans or what? I can't hear you clearly.
Why is it that they do? Why is it that South Africans did not hold the Home Affairs office that sold ID to Chichi's mother?
Why didn't we hold the Home Affairs of South Africa?
Yes, they are responsible for selling out their kids' paper
We did.
to foreigner. They are the ones to blame, because if they are not corrupt, if the office is not open to sell their kids' birth certificate, Chichi mother wouldn't have gotten that
Okay.
access to buy birth certificates.
Oh, okay. Do you know that there's over 700? Is it 700? 700,000. The comments will correct me. 700,000 IDs that were frozen just because of the case of Chidim. Stolen identities. And there are even some that are still going on.
But Chidima took all the blame. If you want to cut off criminal or want to cut off corruption, like if we want to fight corruption, we have to start from the head. From the Home Affairs. Those people, just the way Chidima,
Yeah,
just the way
the people who were
Chidima,
involved were caught.
they were not caught. They were not. Even till now, your Home Affairs have not even presented any evidence. Or do you think we are not watching? We are watching.
How are they supposed to present evidence?
They said they are going to contact Interpol to bring her back, so that they don't have any evidence.
Yeah, they were
In
supposed to bring her
Chidima.
back. Did she come back? She didn't
Ah,
come back. She chose to go to Miss Universe.
even a day after she left, Home Affairs held meeting again to go and bring her from Interpol. Let's just forget about these Chidima issues. Your Home Affairs is to blame. It's like someone getting Nigerian passports. Are we going to blame the person that went to the office to buy the passport? No, we are going to blame the Nigerian immigration office that sold Nigerian passport to foreigner.
Oh, so that's what.
Yes. Home Affairs are supposed to be, responsible for whatever Chidima went through. And not only after that, South Africans were still hunting her, wrote a petition to Mexico.
There
What
was no
they were
petition.
trying,
There
there
was
was
no
no
petition.
petition. Oh my God!
Nah.
Why will you say that? There
Was there a
was a
petition?
Yes, there was a petition written against her. They wrote a petition
Do you
to
have proof
God.
that there was a petition?
I
Or you
can't
heard
prove.
that there was a petition?
I saw it all over social media that there was a petition that was written to um
You saw the
Mexico.
petition, or you saw that they said there was a petition?
I did not see the paper, but it was trending as well. I'm not going to lie that
Nah,
I
that
saw.
was a lie.
So who is
That was a
fabricating
lie.
all these lies? I think it's South
As
Africans, because
listen,
I've seen
as
most
soon
of
as
them.
as soon as Chidima exited the Miss SA, many South Africans didn't care.
They did. Are you not on TikTok? If we off this phone now, go to TikTok, they are still there from morning till night. They are there.
With TikTok, it's the same people.
Huh?
It's the same people. It's like me watching your channel over and over and over again. It's the same people.
No, people on TikTok are so different. Do you know where Nigerians, I always say South Africans are liars. Because I've been on TikTok live where especially the women will come and say Chidima, the person that Chidima stole her identity from is her sister daughter. Like, random people will just come and start lying about what they don't know about. So how are we
What?
supposed to believe something like that?
Mm,
Imagine,
I
oh,
don't
there
believe
was,
your story.
huh?
I don't believe your story.
What? What is there not to believe? I
Ah,
spend so much time on TikTok. That's where I get most of the news, because there's always on live. People would like, someone would just come on live and say, Chidimma, the person, when you ask, like the way I said, who is the person that Chidimma stole her identity? Someone will say, is my sister's daughter. Another person will come again and still say, is my brother's daughter.
they
Okay,
didn't
let me
reveal the details. No, they didn't reveal the details of the person.
But your people, some of them are claiming that they know
Okay,
the
it's a
person,
lie.
that
They are lying.
they said they are, God, they are lying, so we don't believe them. So I feel like a lot of South Africans that come on live, some of them don't even, think before they say something. Okay, I was on live and I asked these South African ladies, what do you want us that are not in Nigeria to do about what Nigerians? Why do you want us that are not there to take accountability for what Nigerians are doing there? Don't you have authorities? Don't you have police and all that? People that will arrest criminals. Do you know what they told me? They said,
But
I'm
okay,
not remorseful. I'm not showing
but
any
do you
remorse.
understand that if the bad Nigerians that are here, they are ruining things for you guys, the good ones. Maybe you wanna come and see Cape Town, but because
Are
of
you
your
trying?
Nigerian, now there's a bad relationship just because of there was a bad Nigerian in South Africa.
I don't believe so. Are you trying to tell me that your police cannot go in and arrest any bad Nigerians and parade them for us that are
No,
saying that things like
it's
that?
wrong. No, uh-uh.
So
The law
if your
doesn't
police
allow that.
cannot do their job, so what does South African want
The law
us to do?
doesn't allow that.
Okay, imagine now. Okay, let's talk about the president. Why are South Africans saying that their president should step down? All because he wants to make business trade with Nigeria. Is that
Yeah,
not hate? Is that
it's
not
it's
hate?
it's not because of the business. Okay, the business side, we don't know the business side, but
Ah,
he's- the
okay,
president said 5-year visa, so any Nigerian can apply and say I'm here for business, just like they apply and say they are here for school, only to find out that they don't even go to school. The next
okay,
thing they are here marrying our sisters. The next thing they are gone, go to Thailand, ruin our visa. You understand?
okay. I
You
understand
see the
what
bed
you are
chain.
saying. What about, okay, we are talking about business. What about the legit people that have legitimate business? And a lot of South Africans are asking, what does
Which
Nigeria have? What kind of business does Nigeria have? What kind of minerals and all that does Nigeria have to offer to South Africa? Like
no,
sometimes
that's a
I,
scheme to loot your country.
huh?
Yeah, President Ramaphosa wants to loot your country with the help of Tinibu.
No, the way your people reacted, they are not reacting to President Tinubu. They are reacting to
Okay.
Nigeria
Even if okay,
entirely.
let's talk about business. Which business? Which business? Like which products do you think South Africans will love from Nigeria?
Nigeria have a lot of products. They
Which
have a
one?
lot of products. I don't know. Maybe it depends on the kind of business that they are coming to do there. But with this one, maybe I was here. Nigerians have cable wire. Nigerians have the best cable wire, one of the best cable wire. And Nigerians have aluminum for electric motor. And Nigeria, I'm not talking about oil and gas, so I'm just talking about this cable, aluminum, and cement. Nigeria have good
We
cement.
have cement.
It doesn't matter. They have international
But with cement, no, no.
and
With
no.
cement, it's only Dakotemos.
Ah, only
So it's
Dangote
only
has
one
cement.
person. So why would Cyril Ramaphosa make a deal just to
Why?
invite
It's
one
not.
Nigerian?
Nigerians have different. type of cement. Everybody have their own. Nigeria have more than the one I know. They have elephant.
We are okay with PPC.
They have the one I know. They have more than 3 different cement factories apart from Dangote. So what about the what about aluminum for electric motor?
Electric motor. We do have
Yeah.
aluminium. South
What
Africa does
about
have aluminium.
what about um what about cable wire?
Cable wire for electric cable wire.
Electric, yes, electric cable wire. Nigerian have those ones too.
Okay, electric cable wire.
Yes, cable wire. Nigeria produced one of the best cable wire.
But there's no electricity in Nigeria.
There is electricity.
Uh-uh. Don't lie.
Right now, oh my god. I
There,
just
there,
see
there
that
is no
there's
time to be prideful.
electricity.
Don't be prideful.
Prideful of what? There's electricity in Nigeria. So what are
Where?
people using
Where?
to oh my
Where?
god, there is electricity in Nigeria. A
Don't say
lot of people,
Abuja. Where?
not Abuja. How many states do you
Where?
know in Nigeria? Can you name how many states? Because I feel like South Africans just
In
don't
the
have.
north. Is there electricity in the north?
There must be electric. Abuja is in the north.
There must be. You don't know. You're not sure.
Abuja is in the north. I don't know anything about the north. Just the way you are hearing things in the news about the northern Nigerians, that's how I'm hearing it. I'm not from the north. I'm from the
We
south.
do have electric cables.
You have
The
electric,
Zeus are stealing it, but we do have it.
but Nigeria produce it. You have, but
Yeah,
we
we'll
produce
buy it.
and
There's no need
supply.
for you to come here. We'll buy it. We'll ship it ourselves.
You see, that's the hate we are talking about.
It's a small
But
purchase.
both country,
It's like me
but
coming
both
to you
country,
and saying,
but,
sell me potatoes. So
huh?
okay. Can I ask you something? If you sell
Mm.
good potatoes, should I come to you and give you the money and take the potatoes and go? Or should I tell you to come with those potatoes and give you the money? Which one is best?
It depends. It's mark. It's business. It's not just you.
Yeah, it's
Your
business.
example is
Which one is
different.
best?
It's personal. We are talking about country. We can supply South Africans just the way South Africans is supplying Nigerian. Like South African have
Yes.
NGN,
Supply is different.
DSTV,
If the
multi-choice
president
TV.
said supply, it was okay. But because of he mentioned the visa, the 5 years, no, that's where we
Okay,
draw the
these
line.
are the
That means
problem.
it's an
But
invite
Nigerians
that
are not.
Nigerians must come.
They will not come. We've rejected
They
South
will come.
Africa. You think we are lying?
They will
But
come.
you see, we are no longer going to South
Why
Africa.
wouldn't
And
they come?
what are they coming to do?
The things that they're doing now.
They are not coming to do anything. And I've checked the news recently. I haven't seen any Nigerian done anything in South Africa.
Uh,
When
I
they
sent you an
can't
article.
you just
I
huh?
sent you an article. Yeah. You see that statement? I sent you an article. Open it on your own accord. Open it.
I will open it
Yes.
when
Then
I'm
come back and apologize. Eh?
no. I will not. Why will I
Why
apologize
wouldn't
for?
you apologize? You just said something. You just lied right now. You apologize.
Lied about
It's
what?
okay to say sorry. Eh?
What you are saying is it not Google? What South Africa? There is this
When you make a mistake, it's okay to say sorry.
there's
Sorry,
this
South Africa, I've made a mistake.
never.
Never.
Mm-mm.
Why are
Never.
you like this?
No, we are not saying sorry. It's just
You no,
we
you
Nigerians.
you must say sorry.
Why will I say? I'm looking for news to talk about South Africans. If South Africans don't want to leave Nigeria alone, I'm the defender of Nigeria. I'm not even talking anything about Nigerians. Since you people know so much about Nigerians, sometimes Nigeria is a country, it's not a community. A lot of stories about Nigeria, like it's crazy. It's crazy when they talk about okay. How many? Let's talk about the kidnapping, because I did a video yesterday concerning South Africans are saying Nigerian men are trafficking Nigerian South African ladies to Nigeria. How is that? Do you know that there is a lot of South African ladies in Lagos, Port Harcourt, Abuja? A lot of them, they are coming willingly. So how is Nigerian trafficking them to how are Nigerian men trafficking them to? Or you just like, or South Africans just like to, criminalize anything about Nigeria. That's what I'm just saying.
You said there are a
And
lot of what in Lagos?
a lot of South African ladies in Lagos, even
Ladies.
Abuja, yes, even Abuja and Port
I keep
Harcourt.
them. Keep them. Those ones you can keep them. We are giving them to you. Keep them. Even if you come across them, just tell them that Oriti said we must keep you.
They know you.
Yeah, they know me. I'm famous. I'm famous.
Miss Linda, please, I don't like what you are writing. Why am I speaking on behalf of all Nigerians? Your brother is here. He's speaking on behalf of all South Africa. Why will you ask me such a thing? He's speaking on behalf of all South Africans. I can speak on behalf of all Nigerians, except like I said before, if there is any criminal caught in South Africa, we've told you to, do whatever you want to do with them. We don't condemn criminality just the way South Africans have done. If a Nigerian is caught with something, let them face the law.
They are
Do you
fight. Are
think
they
all
fighting you?
Nigerians? Yes. Do you think all Nigerians will report to you? Anyone you see, let them deport them. Tighten up the migration system. That's just the main thing. That's tighten up the migration system. There should be a lot of things. When I sometimes say I go to South African page and I see a lot. I know South Africans are passing through a lot from migration system and all that. I don't know. They don't have. I don't know what to say about that. Let's forget about that. Let me Corey T. Do you think Nigerian men are trafficking what's it called, South African women to Nigeria, or South African women are coming willingly to Nigeria? What do you think?
I didn't hear you.
I said, do you think Nigerian men are truly trafficking South African ladies to Nigeria, or South African ladies are willingly coming to Nigeria?
Yes. Some are
What do
traffic.
they
Some
are
are
not
traffic.
they
Some
are
are
not
traffic.
trafficked. People that are trafficked will not be living freely like that. Have you seen Nigerian lady? Have you seen South African ladies online? If you want to know anything about Nigeria, you can go. There are some places when they come to Nigeria, they will show their face that they are here to look for jellofina, jollof rice, which is not even a
No,
bad name.
listen. Some are traffic.
They are not
Because
trafficked.
we do serious. We do have a lot of missing cases here in South Africa, and adults, not
So
even kids, adults and women at most.
how
Adults.
are they being trafficked? Didn't they pass through immigration system? How?
How are they being trafficked? I don't know.
Because it's not true. South
How
African
is it
ladies
not
that are
true?
coming to South Africa, South African ladies that are coming to Nigeria are coming willingly. Maybe they are coming with their boyfriend, or they just want to change environment. And you know that a
Change
lot of us,
environment to Nigeria.
yes.
Oh,
Don't,
what?
now they have
We
South
change
African
when you
coming
wanna
into
change
Nigeria.
environment to go to. You can't change environment to Nigeria. Nigerians are this side. Why would you wanna go that side?
Your ladies are coming now. So what do you expect?
Yeah, for
I don't know.
something else. Those are not
Well,
ladies. They are something else. Those are not ladies.
they are not ladies. What are they?
Ah, they are not ladies.
The way South
There's a
Africans
program
get
called
their women, all
there's a
because
program called My
no,
Body Works for Me in South Africa.
all because
You can
South
Google it.
Africa.
My Body Works for Me. Just say My Body Works for Me. You will see the ladies that pop out. Those are the ladies that are there in Nigeria.
But they are welcome in Nigeria. Nobody's chasing them. They love Nigeria. I saw
They are
one South African lady. She started selling South African food already.
they
She's
are selling
selling
what?
in Lagos. South African food. She has started selling South African food in Lagos so that other South African people can order. It's on
Can order. Oh
TikTok.
yeah, I think I saw a video
So before
of
someone
something like that.
before
I thought it
anybody
was an event. It's an actual business.
before anyone can start selling food, that means they have population of their people there. South African ladies are gradually, I've seen a lot of them, they are coming. You people are just saying the opposite.
You said South African ladies are what?
They are coming to Nigeria.
To do what?
I don't know. Nigeria now. They are so happy. When
Yeah.
you ask them when they are going back, they will say they will not go back. Have you not seen the interview? They ask and
It's
say, where you
shame.
will go? He say, I know they
It's
come up for
shame.
years. He can speak broken English.
No, it's shame. That's why they won't come back. But it's okay. You can keep them.
You know what? Why I will continue to that they are not being trafficked or forced to Nigeria, because South African ladies are very open. I've seen a South African woman that went viral. Is it not last year? She said her husband used their 2 months old baby for money ritual, and she took her husband to court for her husband to divide the same property that she accused her husband, the blood money, for her husband to give her that part. No shame, because no
Where
rightful
did that
woman
happen in Nigeria?
in South Africa, South African woman.
Ah, obvious. Yeah, it would happen here.
So that is why I don't
They
believe
have
that South
rights. Yeah,
African
yeah.
ladies.
In South Africa, there's rights every day. Rights. They give rights every day.
Ha,
A right to water, they give you. Yeah, you have a right. South Africans must have water. Right to school, yes. South Africans must go to school. A right to shelter. There's a right.
yeah,
You
South
have a right.
Africans are
Do you
very
know? Do you know that in
vocal. They
South
are
Africa?
very vocal.
Okay, listen. In South Africa, you can rent a property, né?
Mm,
And pay. Let's say you pay the landlord for 3 months. For the
mm-hmm.
fourth month, you say no, I cannot pay you. He can't kick you out.
Really? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
it's like that. Yeah, but in
if there's a right,
Nigeria,
you have a right to shelter. Until maybe they auction the house, then you come and remove the roof. Yeah, then that's when you can go out. But he has no right to kick you out.
mm,
That's
yeah,
a
when you
right to
take
shelter.
yeah, when you but when you take your landlord to court, it's like that. But in Nigeria, we pay yearly. So after that time, once your landlord takes you to court, they will seize all the property. So people don't have right to claim someone's land in Nigeria. There's a
If,
whole lot of
even if in
Nigeria
South
have.
Africa, even if it's not your land, like the landlord, you can take the landlord to court that this landlord wants to evict me and I don't have a means of a roof right now. So I must stay in his property until I find something. The court will grant you that right. It's your right.
It's not like that in Nigeria. In Nigeria, once your house rent expired, you must pay. If you
You
don't
must,
pay,
yeah. That's why
they will.
that's what I'm telling you. In South Africa, there's a right to everything. They give
I think
rights
it's
for
causing a
everything.
problem. I think because just the way South Africans, I've seen, South Africans always
That's
say,
why we South Africans have a right to tell the president that he must step down. And he won't send soldiers. He won't send the police. We will tell him, step down. Cyril, step
everybody,
down. We will even call
everybody
him
in
by
South
name.
Africa is president.
Call him by name, give him nicknames. Tell him to step down. He must step down. Because
It
the
won't
country is
work.
governed by the people, not by the ANC or the EU or the GNU. The South Africa is governed by the people. The constitution says that the people. So
Is it?
we as the people, we have the right to tell the president that this is what we don't need. This is what we need. This is what we don't need. This is what we need.
I hope it doesn't work so that we Nigerians can laugh because we are laughing already.
Ah, you can laugh all you want.
Yeah.
We will also laugh. We'll also find
Nah.
our way to laugh.
We
We'll
did
also
not.
find something to laugh at.
Yeah, yeah, it's better like that. But we are not hateful towards South Africans. We are
We
not
are also
hateful
not
at
hateful.
all. But
We don't hate Nigeria. Listen, I think you believe South Africans hate Nigeria as a country.
I
And
did
I
not.
don't
I
think that's
no.
true. We
I'm not
don't hate South
saying we
Africa. We
believe.
don't hate Nigeria as a country. We hate bad Nigerians. You understand? You just have to say Nigeria or Nigerians are criminals. We're not saying you. If you are not a criminal, it doesn't apply to you.
So that's the main thing we Nigerians are saying. South Africans are xenophobia.
If I know I'm
But
not xenophobia,
we Nigerians have seen too much hate towards us. So it's
and we don't
fair.
get
We
offended.
know we
When you call
we
us
know people.
xenophobia, we don't get offended because we know that it's not true. You can't offend us. You have to find something else.
Okay.
You guys are
Uh,
criminals. You are not speaking to a criminal. Why would I be offended? You are
yeah,
Nyaope. You are not
I
Nyaope.
I understand. So someone said,
Uh,
"See, black South African acting like they are better than Nigerian. Very funny lies and
no,
making
no,
stories just to
no.
prove a point.
South Africans
If
don't think
not,
like that.
if not for the whites, who we know South Africans. Okay,
If
and
not
South
for the whites.
Africans. That's what I'm getting from
In
South Africa. They
1963, you
think they
chased
are
away all your
superior
whites.
over
We didn't tell you
Nigerians.
to chase them away. Did we tell you to chase them away? Zimbabwe did the same. They chased all the whites away. Now you wanna complain to us that we are if it was not for the whites, we will never know because we will never chase them away. Only the
So
bad
that's
ones will
why
run
we are
away.
the giants because we are the only nation. We are the giants of Africa because
The giants
we
of
are.
what?
We don't have white in our economy. Look at
The
all the.
giants of the giants of not having whites. Then what are Nigerians doing in
But
England?
the white infrastructure,
What are
the
Nigerians
infrastructure,
doing in
infrastructure
England?
in South
What do
Africa
you
are built
want
by
in
whites.
England?
Okay,
What do
okay,
you
okay.
want in England? What are
We.
Nigerians doing in England?
Why do you care?
If you
Everyone
are
is
proud, if you
migrating.
are proud that you don't have whites, what are you doing in England? Why are you following them? You follow your colonizers to England.
Is it only Nigeria that is traveling out of the country? Indians are doing it. Chinese are doing it.
You followed
Uh,
them.
so why is it that
There was this guy,
Nigerians is
I
the
think it was
problem?
A Yoruba man. Yeah,
Huh?
Yorubas in England. They went to the is it the senator or something in England, in London. They
Uh-huh.
went there to ask permission so that Nigeria could be divided. Imagine an African going to a white man to ask for permission.
But you
South
live with your
Africans don't
own
do
there.
that.
You live
We
with your
don't do
own
that.
white.
South
But
Africans
South
don't do
Africans
that.
live with their own white people there.
Yeah?
South Africans live with their own white people there.
Yeah, we do.
And you like it. So why are you complaining that we are traveling?
Ah, you are the giants of not having whites, but you are following them. So you cannot be proud of that.
We Nigerians don't our economy is not built by white people. Okay, can you tell me what black South Africans actually have? Like like how they contribute to South African economy, black people, like businesses.
Yeah, we do have
I
businesses.
always say black South Africans don't have skills, which is true.
We don't have what?
Skills,
Schools.
skills,
Like a
skills.
private schools for black people only.
No, no, no. Skills to do skillful things, something to produce people that are skillful.
Skills.
Yes,
Uh-uh. Who built these houses that we stay in?
just that.
It's a skill. To build a house, it's a skill. Who
Everyone
builds
can
the
build
road?
a house. What
Who builds
about
the
others
bridges? Who builds
too?
the malls? You know how many South African engineers build malls? Black South
Black South
Africans, Mohan.
Africans. Black.
Black South Africans.
So what kind of business does Black South African have?
Plenty. Plenty of business. Which one do
You
you
can
want?
no,
In
you can
technology.
build, like, if you ask me what does Nigeria have as a black person, I'll
You
first of all
see,
say we have Dangote, we have
we'll speak about that.
we
We have Patrice Motsepe. We have this president, Ramaphosa. Which
we are
one do
not
you
talking
want?
about just Ramaphosa.
Okay,
I'm
Patrice
talking
Motsepe.
about
Patrice
what,
Motsepe.
huh?
Ivan Koza.
What does
Keizam
he have?
Taung.
What
How
are
many do you
their
want?
no? Calm down. You president is black, yes. What
No,
about
he's a businessman. No, no, he's a businessman.
what kind of like businessmen, tycoons, black tycoons in South Africa?
Yeah, those are black tycoons. Ivan Koza is a black tycoon. He owns a football
What
club,
does he
a
own?
well-run football club.
Football
Started as a
club.
secretary, now he's the owner of the club, Orlando Pirates. He has a stadium, Orlando. There's Kaiser Mutau also.
Black owned business. Is that what you're just
Yeah.
naming politicians?
No, Ivan Koza is not a politician. Kaiser Mutau is not a politician. Mutsepe is
Are
not
you
a politician.
but white people built South Africa.
What?
White people built South Africa. They are the major holder of wealth in South Africa.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Can I ask you something?
Uh-huh.
Do you know the Oppenheimers?
Open what?
Oppenheimers.
No.
You don't know them. Google what they own in Nigeria. They are South African. White people. Google what they own in Nigeria.
Yeah, that's yes. They can own any, like the MTN. Is it not from South Africa?
It's from South Africa.
DSTV is from South Africa.
South Africa.
Multi Choice is from South Africa.
Yes.
Shoprite, all those businesses are from South Africa.
Yes.
But we Nigerians own our own too. We have people that make cars, electric cars in Nigeria. We have
Ah,
when you go
ah,
to the eastern
ah,
side, when you go to the
Oh. Pause.
okay,
Electric cars. Which
yes.
brand? Which brand?
I don't know the name.
Ah la la.
I'm not lying.
Ah, you are
You
lying. I'm
no,
not buying or
You can
renting that
Google.
store.
You can Google people that own cars. I don't know their
I
names,
am not
but
buying
I
or
only
renting
know
that
one.
store.
Wait. Calm down. I know one. He's in there. I've forgotten the name. Motors. He produced this motor that from battery to construction. He's an Igbo person in Nnewi. That is Anambra State.
We
Eastern
do
part of.
have those. There's two girls who invented glasses. You see your sunglasses, but they do X-ray here in South Africa. Two girls. They are still
Okay.
under 25, I think.
No, I'm telling you, multi-billion
Yeah,
business that Nigeria own.
multi
Like
what?
people in Nigeria own. People that we
Oh.
manufacture, we
Go back,
produce.
go back. You are moving too fast. You are mentioning money and moving too fast. Go back.
Okay.
Multi-billionaire business.
Yeah.
Uh-uh. And the car only sells in Nigeria. It's impossible.
I'll send you link.
They are
Let
competing
me
with
see.
Elon Musk. And Elon
No,
Musk is South
I'm telling
African.
you about black
Remember, Elon Musk is
black.
South African.
I'm
Who's
telling you
looking
what
in
Nigeria
America?
own. No. South Africans think Nigerians don't own and produce things on their own. I'm trying to tell you that Nigerians own and produce things on their own. Most of the things that people are using in Nigeria are produced by Nigerians. We are very skillful. We have a whole lot people that when you talk about Wale Adenuga. Is it Adenuga? He's a real Yoruba man. I don't really know their names. Let me not lie, but we have a whole lot of people. So
Hmm.
Nigeria is black built economy, or whatever is happening in Nigeria is black built. Unlike South Africa, majority of the things that are in South Africa are owned by the whites. We Nigerians, like someone like me, I want Nigerian South African products to go away, to go back to South Africa, so that we can start empowering ourselves and start using what we own in our country. Imagine South Africa losing about 200. Where are they going to get that kind of customer unless they're going to take NTN to America? That is why your president quickly signed a deal with Tinubu, because they don't want to lose those kind of things. Especially MTN. Everybody is using MTN. Everybody is online in Nigeria. So
Yeah, and then you threaten to take MTN out. How's
I
that
want
possible?
once I hope so. Yes, Tunubu said he saw a lot of things that South Africa are benefiting from Nigeria. So we have to have a fair share. Nigerian products must be
There's
in
no
South
fair share.
Africa
Ah,
as
there's no fair
well.
share. There
Uh-huh.
is
So
no fair
so South
share.
Africa cannot continue to benefit from Nigeria. NTN will leave. They will go. DSTV, ShopRite. Let's see. I like the drama that is going on.
Yeah,
Let's
it
see
will only
drama.
that will only hurt the white people, not black South Africans.
It will affect the economy of the country.
Who's economy?
South African economy,
How?
of course.
How is the government involved with MTN?
The government is not involved with the MTN.
How are they involved with
Are they not
what do you
paying
call
tax? If they pay tax to
who?
South African president, if they are not getting customer
I
like the
we're
way
not
they used
sure.
to,
Hey,
it will
we are
affect the
not sure.
economy.
We are not sure. They are too corrupt. We are not sure. Are you sure that Tinubu pays tax?
Huh?
Are you sure that Tinubu pays tax or Dakote
If
pays tax?
if he pays tax, everybody, every business owner, anyone working in Nigeria
Nah,
pays tax.
I doubt.
If you have a job, you pay tax.
We
Or everybody pay tax in Nigeria. If you have a job, the company pay tax to the
Yeah, the
government. So how
civilians
do you think?
civilians will pay tax, but the business
Yeah,
people, no.
business people pay tax in Nigeria. What are you talking about?
Which business
They,
people? There's levels to
even
this thing. You have to remember
even
there's levels to this
as
thing.
long as you have any business in Nigeria, and you must register your business. As long as you
Ah,
have registered business in
so you
Nigeria, you
believe
must pay
Dakote pays
tax.
tax? Do you believe Dakote pays tax?
Dangote.
Yeah.
So you believe he doesn't pay tax?
Ah,
All the cry that Dangote is crying online. Oh, you're not from
he can
Nigeria.
cry
He
online all
must
he
pay
wants.
his tax.
It's a
He can't actually
distraction. He
mention
can
when he
cry
doesn't pay
on. He
tax.
can cry all he wants.
Which ones Dangote have been fighting? Why do you think that his refinery has not started supplying products yet?
I don't know.
You think everybody see
Is it because
anyone?
of tax?
No, not because of tax. They have other issues.
Exit.
Nigeria makes its own electric motor. Yes, but I don't know the name of the company. Please, if anyone know the name of the company, the one I know is this from the east, Nnewi side. I've forgotten the name of the company, but this one is not electric motor. This one is just those box and battery and all those stuff. Recently I
When
saw
you
a
say
lot of
electric motor,
Nigerians
what do you
trying to
mean electric
convert
motor?
to ah.
Electric motor.
Play with laptop. I talk.
You said electric car, not electric motor.
Okay, innocent motors.
Innocent
Yes,
motor.
yeah, innocent motor. I saw it recently that they want to convert to electric motor. Even the one in east, they still have a lot of people that produce most of the cars in east.
Or innocent motor.
Yeah, you've seen it.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
looking at it
a
right
long
now.
time ago, but South Africa has more to offer to Nigeria than Nigeria to offer. Nigeria have no product to God. Please go and check what Nigerians have.
So is this car only sold in Nigeria?
Yeah, I think so. It's sold in Nigeria. A lot of people are buying it. Most of the cars, some cars are sold, they are manufacturers are built and produced in Nigeria. Nigerian even build ship, etc. So I don't know. I feel like South Africans don't know anything about us. That's just the main truth. They are
So they
just
want to send innocent motor to South Africa.
why will they send if they want to go to South Africa, they can come. Are they not talking about
No, they can't come.
business? Black South Africa own the taxi industry, which contributes heavily to the economy. Okay. Not only sold in Nigeria. Yeah, okay. I haven't seen I will still try and see. But at least South Africans think we don't. I saw the meme. They think it's just Dangote that produce things in Nigeria. They
Oh, I
supply
see.
to
They said
Ivory
it's
Coast.
even supplied in Ivory Coast.
Yes, that's what our president wants. They supply Cameroon. They want Nigerian product to go to. Don't you?
This product, they no South Africans won't buy this product. I know my people.
South Africa will not buy anything from Nigeria. That's the main thing I want.
Uh-uh.
I want
Ah,
an empty and South African products should leave Nigeria too. If they are not buying, we will not patronize.
we do buy something from Nigeria.
No,
We do.
you don't. I've seen, especially that lazy xenophobia in my comment. That
There's
one
not.
is heavy, huh?
Why you keep on saying xenophobia, xenophobia?
No, no.
Nothing
There's one.
like that.
No. There's one South African commenter. His name is Lazy Xenophobia. He has
Yeah, he embraced the
he
name. That's what I'm telling you. He embraced the name.
he embraced the name, right?
Yeah,
He's always commenting very evil thing on
on
my
your channel because you are
video.
saying
Yeah,
demoting things about South Africans.
yeah. I don't care. I'll block him one day once I'm
With
tired
South
of it.
Africans, let me tell you how South Africans work. If you come negative, we respond negative. We won't be positive.
Oh, no, South African don't have anything positive.
We do have positive. Say something positive. There's this channel. It's a Nigerian lady who's in South Africa. Is doing vlogs. Most of the comments there are South African.
Yeah,
Most of the comments are South African, and they are good comments because she's saying good things. If it's something that she doesn't like, she doesn't like it. We don't comment. She doesn't like it. But if it's something positive, it's positive. We go with the positive.
mm, Caroline, can you please come online? Tanzania, Botswana, Rwanda, Uganda, Liberia, etc. have invited Nigerians to come online.
Ay,
The
ay,
main
ay, ay, ay. Caroline is
The
lying
main
now.
thing is, I want Nigerians that own businesses, like
Ah,
good
no,
businesses, to travel to other
no.
countries
Caroline is
to help.
lying. Botswana didn't
Huh?
invite Nigeria. Botswana didn't invite Nigeria.
I
Said
don't really.
Zimbabweans, not Nigerians. Zimbabweans.
Okay, Zimbabwe's. Okay.
Yeah.
Only
They said they
South
will document the Zimbabweans that are there.
mm, That's actually that's what Malema has been saying. Exactly
That's what.
what is that not what Malema
Yeah,
wants
yeah, don't
South
talk about
Africa to?
Malema.
Oh,
Malema just talks.
you
He just talks.
because he likes Nigeria, because he supports
These
immigrants.
are our brothers. Aye.
Okay. I mean, he's a truthful person. That's why South Africans don't like him.
Who?
It is
Who's a
a news.
truthful
Let's
person?
go. All African countries are calling Nigerians. Yes. Any country without Nigerians is boring. Why? Everybody need Nigerian. I don't know if you guys mentioned that South Africa has a decent amount of black engineers.
Told you.
Uh,
I
but I
told
know
you.
black engineers. Uh, uh,
Yeah.
uh, maybe.
Engineers from civil to mechanic engineers.
So, what are the skills that South Africans are lacking?
What are the skills we are lacking? None. I don't think we lack any skills.
No. Hey, South Africans lack a lot of skills. A
Which
lot.
one? Which
Like
one?
the barbing salon, the
Saloon. We do
clothes,
have saloons.
the clothing
We do
industry, the
clothes
clothing
industry. We
industry.
do.
Yeah.
We do have clothes in South Africa. Tapo
Black
M. Do you know Tapo M?
black South Africans.
Black South African says Tapo M. Check
For
Tapo M.
the
And
ladies too.
Makosa. Is it Makosa? They'll correct me in the comments, but it's Makosa. I think it's Makosa. Doing fashion walks in New York. Yeah, we
Just
do.
one, and we have thousands.
Uh-uh. Are they doing fashion walks in New York? Are
We
they
do.
known in New York? Are they known in New York? Do they have shops in New York?
Oh, now
No.
you are talking about being known in New York, but
It's fashion. Okay,
Nigerians have.
if you design
Okay, I tell
clothes,
you,
if you
Nigerians have
design clothes and you are
airports.
only known
They
in
have
Nigeria,
planes. Huh?
if you are designing clothes and you are only known in Nigeria, then you say you
Okay.
are well known. You are not well known. You are Nigerian known. You are local. Makosa, it's well known. Well
I don't.
known.
I don't
Shops
know.
in New York, yeah?
Okay. Since we are talking about overseas, let's talk about things that Nigerians have overseas. Nigerians have airports. Yeah, I know one. I know the
Airport.
one. Uh, Airplane. I know the one in London.
Oh,
They have
yeah?
in London. They have in UK. Nigerian man have airplane in UK. Nigerian man have Nigerians. A lot of Nigerians airplanes are private. All the airplanes that are running to Nigeria are owned by private people. Air Peace is owned by Nigeria, and they do go to London, go to South Africa. Even airplane donated plane when Nigerians were in trouble in South Africa. Air Peace donated their own
We're in
plane.
trouble. Oh, you are
Yeah,
moving too fast. When were we in trouble? And you donated planes.
Nigerian planes are the Nigerian planes are owned by private people. When the last xenophobia attack in South Africa, Air Peace donated his plane for people in South Africa, Nigerians in South Africa, to come back home. So
Uh,
we most of the things we have in Nigeria are owned by private people. We have our own planes, we have our own factories, we have a lot of things. I can't continue, to talk about the things we have in Nigeria and outside Nigeria as well. Not just Dangote, any little thing. South Africans, a lot of them are saying, we should celebrate Dangote, or yeah, we should celebrate Dangote. Why are we celebrating Dangote? Dangote is not the only. It's just Dangote is not the only person that have things in Nigeria. We have a lot of people that have things in Nigeria. Yeah,
in Nigeria or outside of Nigeria?
outside of Nigeria. When you talk about
Outside
planes,
of Nigeria, yeah, not in
yes,
Nigeria.
outside of Nigerians, a lot of people have things. A lot of them are doing well. They have their own products as well outside of Nigeria.
Mm. Yeah, that's
Nigerians
cool.
have airports overseas. We are planes, not airports.
So it's no longer airport, it's planes.
I made a mistake. It's plane. I wanted to say.
Ah, yeah, well, I told you. If you made a mistake, just say sorry. I meant.
Why will I say sorry? Why?
Say sorry. You lied. You lied to the nation. You
I
lied to
did not lie.
people.
I said I made a
You just
mistake.
lied. How many people are in this chat? 22. You lied to 22 people.
I said it's a mistake.
Ah.
Nigeria have
Caroline is
5
okay.
airports in.
Caroline is saying
Okay,
something.
Caroline, I'm depending on you. Oh, your go. Nigerians have
He says Nigeria
5
has 5 airports
airports
in London.
in London. Please, if you can tell us the name, I beg. More than no name.
Is it
I
a
wish
Nigerian who owns 5 planes, or is Nigeria the country owns?
not country owned. Nigerian citizens.
A
Nigerian.
Nigerian owns
Yes.
5 airports. I know of a
Caroline.
Nigerian who scammed I think he scammed China or Japan, sold them an airport and disappeared.
All those are just story.
It's not a story. It's well known.
Those
It's
are
well
story.
known. It's
In
not just a story.
Inos Motor assembles car. They buy engines from China. Only build commercial body. And so, but it's private. It's private. It's owned. It's not owned by Nigerian government. You don't need to laugh. What do you own?
No. Okay. Okay.
We are talking about things that are owned by Nigerians, not Nigerian government. We don't do government in Nigeria.
Why?
Ah,
Why
Nigerian
don't you
government.
do government?
All the businesses are private. I don't
They're
know.
stealing your oil. Listen, this is the problem South Africans have with Nigerians. Another problem. You guys have oil, right?
Mm-hmm.
That oil, who is it supposed to benefit?
The country.
The country.
Mm-hmm.
So they are still taking the oil out of Nigeria, right?
Yeah.
How are you benefiting from that?
I don't know. We are not benefiting.
Exactly. Why would you have oil in your country and then you have elders still working? Why are they working? Who are they
Elders,
working for?
elders working.
Yeah,
Maybe
your
they are.
elders are still working.
There's age limit to working in Nigeria. When you are working in government, oh, but when you have your own if you have your own, what's it called, business, you can retire at any time.
So if you don't have your business,
Okay. If you have your own business, you can
mm,
you can retire at any time.
if you
But
don't have
if
business,
you work in government sector, you have limited time to work in government sector. You can retire at any time. They are paid pensions and gratuity.
and
They
then if
receive money every month.
okay, let's say you are a maid, you work
Mm-hmm.
until maybe you are 50 or 60
Mm.
as a housemaid. What happens after?
It depends. If you're working as private, you will not get your pension and gratuity. But if you're working in government, you definitely get your pension and gratuity.
What happens to the maids? Not everyone in Nigeria works for the government. So let's talk about the ones that don't work for the government. What happens after?
Nothing happens.
What are they
Nothing
going to do?
happens.
Let's say a 60-year-old man or a 60-year-old woman. What's going to happen to them?
Nothing will happen to them. We the government are not
Yeah,
going to
that's
care.
why that's why South Africans get grants. That's why we have grants for the elders, grants for the kids, and school. In schools we have feeding schemes. School is free. Public school is free. Even university. You find that someone is went from grade R until university, not paying anything.
Yeah, I know that one. So
Exactly.
we Nigerians, we
That's because of we have the minerals to pay for that. If the
we
government allows Dangote to mine or to come and dig up oil in your country, it's your country, it's everyone's country, it's not Dangote's country, it's not Tinubu's country, it's every Nigerian's country. You are the child of the soil. Do you understand?
mm,
You are the child of the soil,
I know
and your
about
soil is Nigeria, not Africa, Nigeria.
but if
You
the
are
government
supposed to
like
benefit.
us,
If you give birth, if you give birth
it's
to
so
a child,
easy to say
that
when
child
you
is
are
going
not
to,
in
it's
that
either
position.
is going to,
That's what South Africans don't understand. A lot of
yeah.
Africans are suffering from government are suffering from government whatever. It's so easy for you to say when you are not in that position. Okay, okay. Can we let's go back to Caroline. Caroline, thank you so much for backing me up. Thank you. At least let's okay.
But the pass mark in South Africa is 30%. What's she talking about?
But the pass mark in South African school is 30%, and still many fail maths and science. I think she's talking about, is it university?
No, it's not
Caroline.
university. It's not university.
Yeah.
It's not this university. And
So what?
exactly, there are more. There's more. The pass rate is higher than the ones who fail. The ones who fail, they will go back and write again.
Okay. Is it university? The pass mark in
No, it's
Africa.
not
Okay, okay.
university.
School. Okay, okay, okay. 30%.
It's not university.
Schools. She's saying schools in general.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those who fail will fail. And we're not saying everyone passes in South Africa. Not everyone. The same thing. It's like the same analogy that you said. You said not all Nigerians are bad. Just like not all South Africans will pass. Caroline. It's not all Caroline.
But South African have let's talk about the unemployment rate in South Africa. Are
Talk
you
about
ready?
what?
The unemployment rate in South Africa.
Yes.
Yeah. About 68 point, is it 62.8 people are unemployed in South Africa. So they how are they managing the economy? How is it affecting the economy?
That's why they introduced the 350 stimulus.
But I have heard that the president will remove it in 2005, 2025.
Yeah, that's what they said.
So if they remove it, water don't pass with
We
Gary.
will find
Water
out.
pass
We'll
Gary.
find out together. But
Oh,
I don't
it's
think
just
the
that
country will run.
350.
Yeah.
Just that 350 South Africans are just, trying to. Ah, ah,
No,
but most of
most
us,
South Africans work for
yeah,
themselves. No,
but we don't
most
wait
South
for
Africans work for themselves.
we don't wait for the government.
In the area I stay at, in the area that I stay at,
Mm.
we have more. What do you call this? What do you call this? Carpenters. Yeah, we have more like there's plenty carpenters here, and they work, and it's youth. It's mostly youth. Carpenters, plumbing. It's mostly youth. You understand?
What are they doing with it?
Doing it
Furniture.
what?
So
with
far.
employment. We apply. What else can we do?
Okay.
You apply. If there's a job opening, you apply.
Nigerians are pushing big businesses. They are
Which
operating
big business?
at a
Okay.
higher.
What a 22-year-old Nigerian, if it's unemployed, pushing big business? How? You see?
Are you not
That's why
seeing?
when Nigerians say big business, we think crime. South Africans think crime. Big business, here's a criminal.
What kind of? Have you not seen evidence of what
Big
Nigerians are?
business. What big business? We're talking about the youth, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Nigerian youths. A lot of them a lot of them are
Are
into
Yahoo
what?
boys. Are Yahoo boys. A lot of them are Yahoo
Nobody,
boys.
nobody is talking about Yahoo boys. We are talking about the
Uh-uh. A
positive
lot of
side.
them are Yahoo boys.
We are talking about the positive side. A lot of them are doing great in technology. Not just. I'm not talking
Also
about
in
Yahoo.
South Africa. I'm into technology. I'm an IT guy. How? I'm an IT guy.
Nigerians are doing their businesses, not just Yahoo boys. Yahoo boys are not the main people that are even doing big business in Nigeria.
Yes, I understand. But no, we are talking about the employment rate, right? So when's
Yeah,
the last time Nigeria has maybe made a statistics or collected data of such nature?
of
Do we even
employment,
collect data?
of the unemployment.
Yeah,
I don't know. I haven't checked it. I did not check. I haven't checked yet.
you haven't checked,
No, I
but you're
haven't.
checking South Africa just to shame
Yes,
us. You check South Africa just to shame South Africans.
it's
Then
not.
you say we are xenophobic.
Since South Africans are doing same thing, we should also
Okay.
do same.
What's the statistics? Okay, tell me the statistics of Nigerian unemployment rate.
You check it. You have your laptop there. You can check
I
it.
must check it.
Yeah, you check it. Yeah, since I know South African, you are representing South African. You check it for us.
Check it for Nigeria. I'm South African. I must know business of South Africa, not of Nigeria.
Maybe I'll check later. You believe
Ah,
that unemployment rate in South Africa is more than Nigeria with 2,000 21,000 people in a country which is not industrialized. You don't have good auditor to give accurate information. Like, hey, what are you saying? Which one is good auditor to give accurate information? South
yeah.
African employment rate is
You
higher
don't
than.
collect data.
What do you mean? Okay, do you think that Nigerians don't collect any data of
No,
people?
they don't. I
Before
don't
you buy,
think even
before
the government of Tinubu, I
let
don't
me
think
tell
the government of Tinubu knows how many Nigerians are in Nigeria, how many Nigerians are in Ghana, how many Nigerians are in Uganda. You understand?
many Nigerians are in Nigeria. What are you saying? Before you can even buy SIM in
How
Nigeria,
many
you
Nigerians are in
you have
Nigeria?
to register. Before you open bank, you have to register. So how are the government not keeping information of
Ah, they don't.
before you have to
Mm-mm.
register before you can even buy
Register where?
common card, NIN, before you can own a SIM card. You have to register. So with that NIN, they can easily know the number of people in Nigeria. And a lot of people are
With the
with
NIN, I have
yeah,
two phones.
two phones.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
What
whoa,
does
whoa.
that have to do with? Does your two phone have two SIM cards?
Exactly. I have two phones, two registered SIM cards. I can easily
Is
take
it
one
with
phone and give
different
it to
name?
someone else.
Is it with different name? You thumbprint. You make a fingerprint. If you have, even if you have 20 SIM cards, your thumbprint is there. It's still going to go under your information.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can take
so
one phone and give it to to someone.
that is criminal. We are talking about legitimate SIM here. You're talking about
Uh-uh.
criminality.
It's a possibility that it can happen. It's one of the
And
possibilities that it can
census
happen.
board. I can't remember the last time they did census board.
They
They
don't
do.
do census in Nigeria. Last
What
year
do
in
you
South Africa they
mean?
did one, and also this year they will do it again. We do have
Okay,
census in
every
South
year
Africa.
in South Africa they collect every year.
Yeah,
I think in
walk
Nigeria
house
it's
to house.
10
They
years.
go house to
Yeah,
house.
same in Nigeria. Same in
Ah
Nigeria.
ah ah ah
It's done by youth corpers. Oh my god. Ah,
ah. I don't
Nigerians.
believe you lie a lot.
Ah, please, can
Uh,
you use your Google? Which one is it lie? Lord,
you
let
why not? You lie a lot. Evelyn, why not? You lie a lot.
no, no, like I'm having headache now. You think Nigerians don't have sensors board?
They do have it, but they don't
They
use it.
go from how, but I don't. They don't do it every year. I think it's every 10 years. They go
Every
from
10
house.
years.
Yeah, I think it's every 10 years. I guess so. I'm not sure about the years, but they do. I could remember when census people will come to our place, we fill our
When's the
information.
last time they did? So, okay. Let's say a Nigerian says he's coming to South Africa for a work visa, or not a work visa, but for educational purposes, right? And
Mm.
goes and never comes back. Marries in South Africa. After marrying in South Africa, chapas to Ireland or to England. What happens to the data of that person?
Once as a Nigerian citizen, once you leave Nigeria, what do you want? You want the government to go and be keeping record of someone that are not in Nigeria? Once you're not in Nigeria,
South
that
Africa does.
that
Do,
one is
do
South
you know
Africa.
that
But
in South Africa
about people who
you
are
can
not.
only take dual citizenship if South Africa allows you to,
One
and you can
second.
lose your citizenship if you take another country's citizen. Like if I go to Nigeria and
Uh,
take Nigerian citizenship without informing the South African government, I will no longer be a citizen in South Africa. They will revoke my citizenship.
it's not like that in Nigeria. Not like that.
In South Africa, it's like that. I told you about South African rights.
Okay. Yeah, it's totally different. We don't care. I would say our government don't really care about people that are not in Nigeria. We are talking about people that are really in Nigeria. If you're not in Nigeria, there is no need. We don't keep data. But that's why you see a lot of Nigerians complain, and when
Your
they are
friend Caroline is lying. Your friend Caroline is lying.
Nollywood.
Yeah,
Nollywood.
that's a lie. 2 billion.
It's true.
Where? Two
It's
billion
true.
dollars. Where?
Yes.
Where?
Nollywood make $2 billion in black post, but Caroline is not lying. All these are on the
Yeah,
internet.
two
Easily go.
billion. $2 billion.
Nigeria is leading in entertainment industry. Yes, of course, we are leading.
What entertainment? You have three artists. What entertainment?
Which one is three artists again?
Ah, you have three artists. It's David
How is
Doe,
it?
Benna Boy, and who's this one? Who's Whiskey? That's three artists.
You are not being fair. You are not being fair at all. All
Who else?
Nigerian artists are
Who
international.
who else?
We have teams. We have Arista. We have Omale. We have Rema. We have
Rama
what are
had
the
one good
names?
album.
We
Yeah, Rama had one good album.
we have I we have a lot of them. You only
Ooh.
do you know what about the rest of it?
International stars. It doesn't mean that if they go to America, they are now international.
Yes, that's how you make money now.
No,
Everybody
no,
is a Tyler is
it doesn't work
international.
like that.
Tyler is an international
It,
artist. That's where they make money,
yeah,
more money.
Tyler is an international artist.
Okay, so
He
what are
sells
you saying?
international.
She's international. Nigerian artists are international as well. A lot of them
Which
they
one?
sell out they sell out stadium. They sell out
Ah,
arena
Benna Boy. Benna Boy failed last time. And
in
Benna
South
Boy is the biggest
Africa.
that you have.
in South Africa. South Africa did not
Also in England.
get, but the rest he does. South Africans, Burna Boy sell at stadium a lot. Whiskey, they all sell at arenas. They are international
Ah,
artists. That's where the money is. A lot of Nigerian artists are international artists.
uh-uh.
Ashake, Ashake, I
Bring
love
back
her.
the bunch. The bunch was an international artist. Not
He's
these
old.
ones.
And sit down.
Not these
I'm
ones.
talking
Bring
about the
back the
young.
bunch.
The young shall grow. He's old now. Let the other one take. Let
Bring
the young.
back the bunch. The bunch was an artist now.
You like the
Not these
band.
ones. Not Benna Boy. Benna Boy is always stealing Fela Kuti's music. Nah,
Burna Boy is good. At least they
he's
are.
not creative. We are tired of Benna Boy.
Why? So which
Ah,
other? Okay, let's talk about South African artists. Which artists do
yeah.
you have that are international apart from what's it called? Tyler.
Apart from
Name
her, hey, there are many.
international artists. South Africa.
Yeah,
No,
hey, there are
no,
many.
no, no. Who? Name them. I don't know any. I only know Tyler.
Yeah, that's the one who's on the forefront. There are many. We have Doja Cat. Do you know Doja Cat?
Doja Cat does not
Yeah,
represent. She
yeah,
hates her father.
yeah. She hates her father, but she's South African. It doesn't mean that when she hates his father, he's not South African. She's South
Oh,
African.
are you trying to claim American people that are in
Even
America?
Elon Musk hates his father.
This is-
He's South
I'm,
African.
I'm talking about South African people in South Africa
Yeah.
that are international, just like Nigerian people that are
Ah,
in.
Doja Cat is international. Is Doja Cat not international? Then we have
She hasn't been in South Africa. She does not represent South Africa. Uh,
who?
um,
Who?
Doja Cat.
Ah, ah,
Doja Doja Cat does not represent
Google
South Africa.
Doja Cat performing with South Africans.
She does not represent South Africa. I'm
Google
talking.
Doja Cat. Just Google. Go to YouTube and say Doja Cat performing with South Africans.
No, Doja Cat is not he's not, Doja Cat does not represent South Africa, please.
Yeah,
We're
he's
not
South
talking about,
African.
huh? Her dad is
South
South African.
African.
She hates her dad. She always insults her dad. She does not rep South Africa at all. The only person that is international
And
in
Annabelle Kisha
South
has a
Africa is
problem with South
Tyler.
Africa.
South Africa don't have any other person again. And
Ah,
South African artists who have won more award than Nigerian artists are who are buying South African tickets. What is it called? Miss Water have not even don't even have never sold out any arena, but she's winning award. There's no
yes.
evidence. There's no evidence. You have to sell
Ah,
out
no,
her
we move in silent. We don't make
stadium.
noise.
That's where the
Ah, South
money.
Africans, we move in silent. Eh? We don't make noise. We just collect
Away.
our ads. We move
We
on to the next one. We don't make noise.
no. Tyler
We
can
don't
sing.
like
Maybe
to advertise our stuff. We
why
have to go to the billboards and show you that we won. No. We
you
don't
are
need
not.
P. Diddy to come and do what to us. No.
You see. Everybody know that's a lie. So everybody that knows that's a lie. I'm talking about South African people that are well known internationally. They are not.
Ah,
Only Tyler is
is Doja
truly
Cat a
international.
South African or not?
Huh?
Is Doja Cat a South African or not?
She's not a South African. She's an American.
Okay. Is Elon Musk a South African or not?
Elon Musk is South African.
How?
I
How
don't
is
know.
Elon Musk a South African and Doja Cat not a South African? What
Doja
about
Cat
Trevor
does not
Noah?
represent anything about South Africa.
Yeah?
South Africa, please let's minus Doja Cat. Minus Doja Cat. She does not represent South Africa. But when you're talking
Ah, she
about
represented.
Nigerians,
You can see, even in her dancing, she can dance. South Africans can dance. We dance and we sing. That's our
uh,
thing. We dance and
but
we sing.
evidence, yeah, we know South
Lady
African can
Smith,
dance
Black
and dance,
Mambazo, we
but
dance
they
and we
are not
sing.
international. They
Yeah?
are not international yet. You only have one. Tyler, even the Tyler now push.
Uh-uh.
You know what is push and start? Because Tyler does not, even Tyler
So Pori is not international.
Tyler is just
Pori is
representing
not international.
who?
Maporis.
Who is motorist?
The Piano King.
I don't know him.
Ah,
He's not
yes, there
international.
is. We have
How
Black
many?
Coffee, we have Nasty C, we have Tyler. They are men.
Nastasi, old story. He's not international. He's still
You don't know
local.
Master KG.
No.
Even Jerusalem.
Motorist. Who is motorist?
It's not motorist, Maporis.
I'm so sorry. Only Tyler is waving the South African flag international.
Yeah.
They also.
It's not only Tyler.
It's
We
just
have
Tyler.
men.
You people just need to admit.
Now we have men. Even
Men.
with jazz, we talk.
Just
We
in
have
South
jazz music in South
Africa.
Africa.
Yes, in South Africa. We are talking about international.
Nigeria has one.
Tyler
You
cannot
know what
even
the
sell
problem
out
with Nigeria?
O2.
Nigeria has one genre of music. It's Afrobeat. That's it. It ends there. With us, there's many. We have
What?
jazz. We have Afro pop. We have
Oh, you think
house music.
Nigerians don't?
We have
Nigerians have a
piano,
lot.
hip hop. Yeah,
Nigerians have
it's
a
all
lot, a
Afrobeat.
whole lot, locals. But Afrobeat is, international. But we have a lot of local ones like the high life and rap. Rap is not really moving well in Nigeria industry. And which other one? Let me say just the Afrobeat, and the Afrobeat is doing well. It's doing well.
Yeah, it's only one genre that's doing well.
But what was it called? South Africans don't have any music category yet. They are trying to push amapiano.
No, piano is pushing itself. We're not forcing it on anyone. Pushing
Yes,
itself.
Nigerians have a gospel music. They
With
sell out O2.
don't touch us. With gospel, you cannot touch us.
When I help me
With
laugh,
gospel.
we cannot touch you
Ah,
people with
ah,
gospel.
ah, 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 ah. This genre was made for South Africans. With gospel, you cannot touch us.
Yeah, South Africans
This
are Christians.
with
Are they
this
religious?
genre was made for South Africans. Special. Special. It was created for us. Just for us.
Uh, your people need to, the way you are defending the gospel music is meant for you. I've never heard any.
Gospel. You.
I've never heard any South
Just go,
African gospel
go
music.
and listen to Spirit of Praise. You'll come back and tell me.
Ha. Have you tried and listened to any Nigerian gospel music?
No.
Ha. They even sell out tickets. They do. O2 Arena, they do sell it out.
We also sell out arenas. Caroline is lying again. Yes, Caroline lying again.
Why? When we are defending ourselves or when we are trying to prove facts, you will say,
Again. You and Caroline lie.
what are we lying about? It's so easy for you to check online. Maybe when you are free, you try to confirm some things.
The list that Caroline sent. I only know Benna Boy, Whiskey, Teams,
Uh,
and Teams. I don't know the music. I only Teams is the one that has a great body, ne?
mm,
Yeah, you see, that's how I know Teams. She has a great body. That's it. Beautiful and a great body.
yeah,
Yeah, not the music, but the great body,
she's good. She's
and that
good.
she's beautiful.
Yes, she's. That's how all Nigerian women look.
But the
She's.
rest, the rest are local. Caroline, tell Caroline to stop it. Stop lying.
Where best are local? What about Arista?
Yeah,
Arista. You don't know
You want what? I can't hear you.
Arasta, Tiwa Savage. Tiwa Savage.
Ira.
Arasta, yeah.
Aye. Yeah.
Okay,
Tiwa
those are
Savage tried. He tried. No, the career is not going anywhere. She needs
she
to
has tried
stop.
now. The young people are taking over.
She needs to stop.
Beyonce has Afrotech. I
Yeah,
don't
she needs to stop.
Nigeria
It's
can
not
do gospel.
working.
We have Afro. Someone is saying I don't think Nigerian can do gospel music more than South Africa. Nobody is
Yeah.
listening to African gospel music except South African people.
South African gospel music. It's something else. No, it's something else. Something else. It's like
Uh,
we are singing straight to God.
uh, I've never heard
Yeah,
about
gospel music is something
except
else.
for the one that the lady Future Burner Boy, the one that went viral during COVID. Nigeria excel in the UK because of the large Nigerian population in that area. Yeah, not just Nigerians that are going to not just Nigerians are going to Nigerian courses. A lot of other foreigners are going to Nigerian concert now. Ghanaians, there are a lot of Ghanaians in UK. Why are their music not doing good? There is a lot of Zimbabwe. I've never heard anything from Zimbabwe. I don't know if they sing. Why are their music? I know Ghanaians, Zimbabwe, a lot of them. Only South Africans don't travel in Africa.
Ah, we travel. Just that South Africans are quiet.
South
Mind our
Africa
business.
quiet. I used to think that South Africans are quiet. They are not quiet.
South Africans are quiet. We mind our business.
They
We go in, take the money, go to the house. Go in, take the money, go to the house.
no. That's just the
So with
up.
you, it has to be a scene. People have to see that a Nigerian is here. They have to feel you that
That's how
yeah, a Nigerian is here.
I don't know why that's how it is in Nigeria. We have different culture. We have different people. We have how we celebrate ourselves. We know how to show ourselves. Like the Igbos, they are different from the Yorubas. The way they show themselves, the way they celebrate their culture. The Benins, the Deltas, the Niger Deltas. We are all different. We are not loud people. South
I with
Africa
South
are
Africans,
loud.
our behavior is more or less the same.
I
Even
used to
with
think
white South Africans, our behaviors is more the same. I can tell apart a European and a white South African.
mm, no Nigerians. See, we are still leading ahead of South Africa. That's just it. We are still leading.
Still leading what?
We are the Africans number one now. Even with the
With
number of
what?
people that are living in the country, a lot of people are not living. We still have more than 200 million people in Nigeria. So,
Is
see,
that really true?
huh?
Is that a real statement? Like you are 200 million?
You think it's a lie?
Yeah.
Hmm. Just
So if you
Lagos,
are 200
just
million,
Lagos
if
alone.
if you are 200 million, how is it that your employment rate is down and ours is up?
No, our employment rate is higher than yours, than South African.
Oh,
Nigerian employment rate is lower than South Africa. South Africa is number one in the world.
Yeah. Okay, listen. We have a high employment rate, and in South Africa, we are 63 million, 63 or 67 million. You guys are
With
double the number, not even double. You are tripling our number.
three, yeah.
But your employment rate, it's lower than ours.
Yes, because most of us are self-employed.
Self-employed doesn't mean that you are employed. Self-employed in
What do
what?
you mean? Self-employed? Maybe
In
let me say
doing what?
most of on some Nigerians own companies. They employ people.
Braiding hair is braiding hair a legit business. And
Braiding
when
hair.
I mean legit, like is it like a lucrative business?
Yes, a lot of people have big saloon now. A lot of people have big saloon. They can't. In all countries, hair
Then
salon.
South African youth are self-employed. Many of us are self-employed.
But braiding hair is not even the least. That's just like it's very easy for you to see a braider. We have different means of employment. That's why you see that we don't really depend on the government, because if we have to sit and wait for the government to employ everyone, it will be hard. From a very young, like a lot of people that are in university, they have part-time job. They have like they go out and learn skills. They learn, a lot of them can do whatever they learn. Maybe when they finish school, when they don't have joy, they can employ themselves. Those are just the normal maybe I'm just saying the little
That's the
small.
same thing that's happening in South Africa.
Eh?
That's the same thing that's happening in South Africa.
My friend,
We don't
my
just wake up and sit.
friend,
Because if let's say I'm a South African and I have a car wash, it's
mm.
self-employed, but the government doesn't see that as employment because you don't pay tax. That's why they say you
because
are not
you
employed.
because they are not registered. If your
No,
business is
in South
registered with
Africa,
the
in
government,
South Africa, you can be self-employed, but if you don't pay tax, you are not employed. You understand? If you don't
a
pay
lot
tax,
of
you cannot say you
businesses,
have a business.
yeah, that one is South Africa. A lot of businesses in Nigeria pay tax because they are registered.
You can register a car wash.
Register a car wash. You can register. Yes, I get so. I think they can register. You can't just open any business in Nigeria. They will disturb. They will ask you to register. Even online vendors, people that are selling online products, maybe
Yeah, that
they
one.
must
Yeah, you
they
have to
must
register.
register. It's not allowed. Not to talk of when you rent a shop, you will register. You must register your
Ah,
business. Just come.
even the
Yeah.
vendors
You
on the
need to
street,
come to Nigeria. You need to
street
come and
vendors. What
see.
about the street vendors?
Street vendors are not registered now. We don't. That's what we don't want. They don't want those kind of people in Nigeria. People, all those ones are just the ones, you know, that are not welcome. Street vendors, no.
Uh-huh.
In Abuja, they are trying to clear them. In Lagos as well, they are trying to remove them. But they are very hard to remove. But they are working on it. If
Move
you
them
want
to
to
do
come,
what?
huh?
Move them and then what?
Clear them away from the streets.
Ah,
They should go and rent a shop and register their
ah,
business.
oh, ah, ay, 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 ay. That's not it. Mm-mm. You must not allow that.
Street vendors, especially those ones on the roadside, are not allowed. South
You
Africa,
must not
the
allow that.
mother
Move them to
will
do
murder
what?
their mother. Eh? South
They
Africa, the
must not
mother
move.
will murder their mother. For me, we Nigerians are so surprised with how South Africa think that, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. We are, I don't know which Nigerian they go South Africa, like just relocate to South Africa. Since when? Since when did these, as in these Nigerians migrate? We know we migrate to the UK, Canada, Europe, and all that, but South Africa,
You migrate
uh,
everywhere. There are Nigerians in the Philippines. It's everywhere. Even in Kazakhstan, there are Nigerians in Kazakhstan. Iceland, there's Nigerians in Iceland.
wait, Black
Am I
South
lying?
Africa migrated from West Africa, Nigeria.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Caroline,
that.
I told you about Caroline. Caroline is lying. Why is Caroline lying so much?
I've heard it before that the Zulu people migrated from West Africa.
Uh-uh. That's a lie. Did people from Kenya migrate from
I don't know anything
is it
about
Kenya?
Kenya. I don't know anything about Kenya people.
Where did Kenyan people migrate from?
I don't know anything about them. They are not on the internet.
They are not they are on the internet.
They are not disturbing us like South Africa.
Huh? Kenyans are our relatives. The South Africans love Kenya.
Yeah. You all speak the same accents.
South Africans love Kenya. I don't know why, but we
But
love Kenya.
Kenyans travel a lot. Kenyans relocate to other countries. They migrate a lot.
Is it Kenya and
Kenyans migrate to Europe. They travel a lot.
yeah, but Kenya, we are brothers and sisters with Kenya.
I think Kenya and South Africa share same tribe as well.
Yeah, and our language it's more, especially Zulu, it's more similar in some instances.
Yeah,
Yeah, we are brothers and sisters in Kenya, close
we
relatives.
we Nigerians, we don't have any brothers and sisters because we are so big.
Ah, ah,
We
you are
only know
isolating
about our.
yourself. When you start calling yourself the giants of something, no, that's when people will start attacking you. You are not
because
giants.
because we are not the one that gave ourselves that name. We Our fathers came to meet them calling Nigerian the giants. Yes, in the early 80s, 70s, Nigerian economy was great. Nigeria just declined in leadership. That's just the problem because we have too much tribal war.
And it
We
has to
tend
stop.
Yeah, our problem is tribalism. I don't think our, that's just the main problem. So we don't speak the same language, we don't think the same. We celebrate our culture more than the country. So we are more related to our country, our culture more than the country.
Even with South Africa,
Yeah.
even with in South Africa, there's no tribal law. I don't wanna lie. There's no tribal law.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
Yeah, there's no tribal law, and you might find out who's that guy who was here.
That
What
F
P?
Father P.
Father P. You might find
Uh,
that Father P is Pedi, and I'm Zulu. But we agree in some things, we don't agree in some things, but we won't call each other by tribe. Yeah, because of your this, you disagree with me. No, we
oh,
don't do that.
it's like that in Nigeria. We
Yeah, we
always
call each
call
other
each other by tribe. Yeah.
by tribe. Yeah, which is something in South Africa. No, that's why even if you attack South Africa, we don't say okay, no, he's attacking the Zulus. No, We attack all of us. Mixed
Mm.
match. All of us we enter. 11 tribes we enter there.
But
We are there
Sa-
for you.
South African population is not big. It's just 60 million or 50 million,
No, it's 60, 63 or 67.
and it's growing fast because of the migration problem.
The migration. And
Mm.
Zimbabwe, I think it's 16 million. The last time I checked, it's 16 million.
Mm.
And 10 million is in South Africa. 3 million is in what you call Botswana.
Are
Botswana
you
and
sure they
Namibia.
are up to 10 million? Because a lot of South Africans are saying that millions of Nigerians are in South Africa, like millions,
Yeah,
millions of
they are
Nigerians
main.
in South Africa.
They are main.
There will not be more than, if it's too much, maybe like 10,000. If South
No, 10,000.
Africans
How? 10,000 is not even in sunny side.
wow.
And sunny side is only in Pretoria. 10,000. How? It's more. It's more. Here's your friend Caroline asking about gospel again. Caroline is out of order.
Mm. Tribalism in Nigeria has taken more lives in Nigeria than xenophobia. I don't understand what you mean by tribalism. No tribe can go to another tribe and attack them. We don't have we only call each other by tribe, but we don't fight each other.
You
We
do
only
fight
call
each
each
other.
other. We have never
Ah,
went into two tribe fighting, like real life, just being attacked. No, we can call each other by tribe, but we don't honor life each other because this one is from this tribe, just like South Africa. We don't do
into
that. We call each other by tribe. Oh,
which?
because you're
Whoa,
from this
whoa,
tribe.
whoa, whoa.
But
I
we,
want to correct you in this instance. Can I ask you something? When's the
yeah,
last time did you hear that South Africans attacked the Nigerian?
about 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Yeah,
Where?
I was trying to get the information from the live I was, but they did not accept me quickly before they changed the topic. About 6 Nigerians have been recorded. Six. I wanted to do a video about that, but I'll still do a video about that. 6 Nigerians have been recorded that have been attacked in Nigeria by people. South Africa have extortion problems. You know
South
that
Africa has. You said South Africa has what?
extortion problem, extortion.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of Nigerians that have shop in South Africa, they want them to pay for extortion. If they don't pay,
Which
they
shops?
unalive them. So 6 Nigerians have been unalive that has been
No,
recorded
that's a
with
lie.
what? Oh my god, now you
That's
are
a lie.
lying. Now you are
The one,
lying.
let me tell you, Nigerian shops are usually based on the in the CBD, which is town, like your CBDs. You understand? Not where extortion happens. Where extortion happens is not in town. Or if that happened, maybe it happened in maybe Cape Town. But where I'm based, no,
That's
it
what
doesn't
all
happen
South
like that.
Africans are saying. Where I'm based, it doesn't happen, but it's happening. 6 Nigerians have been attacked through this
No,
extortion.
there's no Nigerian who was attacked. None.
Nigeria,
No Nigerian was attacked.
you
Just
are
like the
lying.
Ethiopians.
That's why
There
you
was
can't
no
even
listen,
name
there was no
one shop.
last time.
Nigerian run internet cafe. Why will I know the shop? I said I don't have more information. That's why I haven't done a video about it.
Yeah,
But
there was no listen, there was no Nigerian who was attacked. None. None.
so okay, we are just coming up with such news.
Exactly. Just like the petition thing. There was no petition. None. Who started a petition just to send to Miss
Okay.
Universe?
Caroline, look at Caroline. Caroline said in 2014, 8 or 10 Nigerians have unalive in South Africa.
She said 2000 and
This year, I've heard the news, but I don't know the
this
names
year.
of the people.
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
You act so surprised. You think we don't know?
Yeah.
But I don't have their names and their picture. The one I'm
Do
even
you know
talking
that
about,
this
it's
year,
not.
this year, listen,
Mm,
this year, I think it was September, if I'm lying, two Nigerians were caught, ne, by the
mm,
police,
mm,
arrested. After being arrested, the friends, Nigerian friends, went to the police station and attacked the police. There was no Nigerian who was shot. There was no Nigerian who was beaten, molested. They were also arrested. So I'm in Jimistin. Okay. You said in Jimistin, Nigerians were attacked, right?
mm.
Oh,
They do attack Dudula people. Are you Dudula?
ah, that's a lie. That's a lie.
You know Victoria Africa. She's not the
Dudula
leader
doesn't
of
attack.
Dudula.
Dudula doesn't attack. Dudula is not even physical. They won't beat you. They won't do anything. Even with the Somalians and Ethiopians, when Dudula is there, they will take your stock, put it aside, tell you to take your money, put your money safe, call your friends to come and take your stock. That's it. That's all they do. They've never beaten anyone.
Meaning you are Dudula.
No.
Because I've seen comments. They will tell Victoria they don't want them to video. They want if they don't want people to video so that they can attack the foreigners.
No, that's a lie.
Okay, you think we don't know? So how did I know? How do I know about Dudula? Dudula
Who who
women and men.
who did they beat?
They ask them not to video it. Some of the people that they attack. Victoria is Africa is not part of Dudula. Um, okay, what her organization? Because Victoria is she's causing so much trouble. Anyway, I haven't seen Victoria in any Nigerian shop, so I'm not going to talk anything about her. But I've been seeing what she has been doing to other people. Dudula does not have the right to assault any.
Yeah, the Dudula doesn't assault anyone.
Dudula is the main problem.
Dudula is the main problem.
Yes.
Wow, never.
They are gang. They are gang. So they are not supported by the government openly. But I know hardware shop. What do they talk? English sweet. Link. Who is selling this link? What do you mean by link?
They're saying share the link.
What can you please explain? Ayoba. Ayoba. Hey, stop. Ayoba.
I won't come up on the space. I want. Okay, he wants to come up on the space. Share the link.
Oh, okay. I thought the link is there. Let me try. Copy. I'm coming.
Let me hold.
I've shared the link.
Yeah, I'll have to drop. My team is busy.
All right. Thank you so much for your time. You tried. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Even here, we register. Okay. Ben. Mhm. Hello.
Hello,
Good evening. You're welcome.
good
Uh,
evening. How you doing?
fine.
How are you?
I'm okay. Let me. I'm hearing some echo. I'm coming.
How are you? Okay. Where is this broadcast from?
Eh?
This broadcast, where is it from?
The broadcast. How?
Yeah.
You not see the title? It's
No,
YouTube.
I
YouTube.
know. Where are
Yeah.
you which country are you transmitting from?
Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah.
Nigeria.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Okay. I heard what we are saying concerning this on our life Nigeria and South Africa.
Okay.
South Africa will never agree that Nigeria be an ally in their country. And it
Yes.
is fact, and we have heard so many news. Anyway, my name is Benjamin.
You're welcome.
I'm transforming from Italy. I live here in Italy. I'm based in Italy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Nigeria also.
I know.
Yeah, okay. This thing have been happening. It's not today anyway. For me, I don't really know what our Nigerian brothers and sisters are doing in South Africa. I don't really know. I can't really tell. For me, I don't know what they saw or what they see in South Africa. They are making them to go to South Africa. I don't really know. I don't really just know. I don't know how to put it. I cannot just focus my basic attention to what Nigerians is doing in South Africa. For real, I don't understand.
You are not the only one asking the
I
question.
don't just understand. I don't know what is South. I don't know what they find in South Africa. I don't know what they find in South Africa.
It's the beauty.
What kind of beauty is South Africa a paradise? What kind of beauty is that?
It's
I don't understand.
paradise. It's paradise.
To you,
Heaven on
to
earth.
South Africa. No, I know.
No.
Let call a spade a spade. Excuse me. Let call a spade a spade. Excuse me. This I'll be listening to your program, the way you have been talking rubbish in Nigeria, those who are, you understand. But we sh-
Okay.
we should
Oh,
we sh- we should
Emma.
hello,
Oh.
excuse
Evelyn,
me. Let me
Evelyn,
talk.
Evelyn,
Ah, ah.
did I talk
Please,
rubbish about Nigeria?
No,
please, let's
I'm
do
not talking
this.
about.
He's not talking
Excuse me.
about you. He's
I'm
talking
not
about
talking about you. Excuse me. I say
What
let me let
What are
me.
you talking about?
I
He's
say,
talking
let me.
about me. He's talking to me. I used to talk about Nigeria.
Hello.
Oh, he's
Let
talking
me.
about you.
Yes.
Excuse
Oh,
Let's
me.
give
I'm
him
coming.
time.
I'm talking. Please calm down. Calm down. Let me say something. Okay. This is not the
Okay.
only. I've been watching. I've been watching so many programs. Concerning Nigeria living in South Africa, the way Nigerians are doing there. I was really baffled that why is it that South Africa always attack Nigeria everywhere. There was a program I was watching here in Italy. The South African men, they were saying that we don't need Nigeria in our country. They are coming to Nigeria. They are coming to South Africa to steal our women. They are coming to South Africa to steal our job. I was like, is this century? People are still talking like this. That Nigeria is coming to your country to steal your women.
Which program is that?
Oh, no.
What are you saying? Do you think I'm lying, or I just?
Which program is that?
Don't lie on a public
Wait.
What do you think I'm lying?
Don't lie on a public platform. Evelyn, can you zoom my picture? Can you zoom my profile picture? Please.
Hello.
No, I cannot.
What's the name of the program?
Wait.
So do you
Can
Let's
you
allow Ben to finish.
Yes,
excuse me. Why you? I don't understand. When I find something very, I find something very common with South Africans. When you are trying to say the truth, that is how they will come out. They will not allow you to talk.
Understand the truth.
Excuse me, I'm saying something.
There is no Nigerian taking South African women. The only woman that you're dating.
Excuse me. Caroline was saying something. Caroline was saying something. Caroline was saying something concerning how South Africa unlawfully Nigerians. You said it's a lie. That something like that is not happening.
Ben, please, I mute everybody. Please wait. Let's allow Ben to finish his point.
Nigerians kill South African every day. Nigerians traffic South Africa.
Everybody,
every day Nigerians are getting arrested. I can even go right now and fetch.
I said one after the other. Let's allow Ben to finish his points. Then Cority will answer. Then before the next person, nobody should interject anyone. Because if we start talking, no one will understand anyone. Please, let's calm down one after the other. Thank you.
My question, yes, I don't know if there's any South Africa in the house. There's a question I would like to ask you people.
Yes, ask. There's South Africa. He will answer.
Okay. My question is this. You guys said that it's Nigerians they are criminalizing your country and whatsoever. My question is it only Nigerians that is doing something illegal in your country? Is it only Nigerians?
No.
Okay, please, can you be specific in another country that you know to us that is doing this illegal business in your country?
In our country?
Yeah, under nationality.
Mozambicans, Zimbabweans.
Okay.
Yeah, Mozambican and Zimbabweans.
Okay. Why is it that you guys are not calling those people out? Why is it only Nigerians?
We do.
No, you don't. You don't, my brother. You don't, my friend. You don't. Why is it that it's only every program? Why is it that it's only Nigerians? Only Nigerians. Only Nigeria. Why? Guys, let me tell you something. Wait, let me tell you something.
When we say listen, in
excuse
South
me.
Africa, when we say Abahambi,
I said those countries that you just mentioned. I said you guys never call those people out. It's only Nigerians. Nigerian. Why? You never call those, the way you are calling Nigerians out. You never call those people out. True or false? Every program that I've watched is only Nigerians. Only Nigeria. Why? What did Nigeria do to you people? I don't understand. You guys should not buy the figure that fed you. Okay? Nigerians, we Nigeria, we have tried. Most all Africa country. Okay? Sudanese, displaced people from Sudanese, they are in Nigerians. Displaced Sudanese, they are in Nigerians. Thousands of Sudanese, they are in Nigerians. Nigerians are taking care of them with their own earned money, with their tax and everything. Okay, don't buy the figure that fed you. You understand what I'm saying? What Nigeria has done for South Africa for your lifetime, you people cannot do it to Nigeria. Never.
What?
Yes.
What?
Never in your history.
Yeah.
You cannot repeat that
Wait,
favor
wait.
to
Allow
Nigeria.
him to
What?
finish.
I'm
What?
Allow
talking
him to
something.
finish.
You
Once
Comment,
cannot,
he
man.
you
Talk.
can,
finish, you
you
answer.
cannot,
Allow
you
him to
cannot do
finish,
it.
please.
You cannot refer that favor to Nigerians. Do you know
Right.
how
A
many?
couple
Do
of
you know? Excuse me. Do you know how many South African business that is in Nigeria? Do you know?
Are they selling drugs? Are they trafficking Nigerian women? Yeah, are they
This
are they
what
are
I'm,
they are they building buildings? I'm
this what I'm
asking you,
saying. This
are
is what
those
I'm
business operating illegally?
this,
Are those businesses
this,
operating illegally? I'm asking,
this is
are
what I'm
those
saying. Why
businesses?
are you not talking?
Wait,
Why
wait,
are you not talking?
wait.
Why are you not talking about the good that Nigeria has done for you?
The
The
bad
life
is
you are breathing,
outshadowing
the
the
life,
good.
excuse me, the life
The
you are
bad is
breathing today is that, excuse
outshadowing the
me,
good.
the breed you are breathing today in South Africa, Nigeria contribute
What
to
good?
it. The life you are
What
living
good?
today in South Africa,
What
Nigeria
good? What
contribute to
good
it.
are you doing? What
Yeah.
good? What good are you doing in South Africa? Tell me, what good are you doing in South Africa? Now
You don't
shoot
know the
He's
for
good.
not
10
in
marks.
South
Go
Africa.
for
He's
10
not in
marks.
South
For
Africa.
10 marks. I'm
But
also
wait,
not in
wait, wait.
Nigeria.
Ben is asking a question. I want everyone to answer like one by one
Yes,
because
I'm
if you start
answering. I
I don't
told them.
understand
I
it.
told him yes.
or start interjecting
There are over
anybody, no one will
there are over
understand the
100
topic.
and something South African. Yes, there are over 100 and something South African companies operating in Nigeria. All
I'm
of
not
them are
talking about the.
operating legally. None of them are trafficking Nigerian children. None of them are trafficking Nigerian women. None of them are hijacking buildings. None of all of
And they
those
are
businesses
employing
they are law
Nigerians.
abiding.
What
They are
are
there
you
legally. They are
saying?
not
Who is
I don't
illegally.
understand.
trafficking?
They are employing
You see what he's
Nigerians.
What
saying.
are
You
you
see.
saying? Who is I asked this question before. South African women that are in Nigeria went to Nigeria willingly. They are all over the
Yes.
internet. The one I've
Uh,
seen. What
So
are
where
they
is this
those women?
trafficking coming
Wait,
from?
Eve. Sorry
Hmm?
to disturb you. Are those
Yes.
women trafficking Nigerian children? I just want to know that. Are those women causing havoc in Nigeria? Are they criminals?
No,
Are they mugging? Are they mugging Nigerians? Are they trafficking Nigerian women and children?
no.
excuse me.
Are they
Excuse me.
Well,
are they
wait.
kidnapping them and
Excuse
forcing
me.
them into
You know when.
prostitution?
Excuse me.
Are
You
they
slow.
killing their children?
When you
Yes, relax, Madam.
hello. Excuse me.
Okay, guys.
Excuse me.
Okay, relax.
Let
Everyone
me let
relax. One
calm
at a
down. Calm
time.
down. You people
One
to
at
calm
a
down.
time.
I don't
Brother
understand. You
Ben,
people to
ask
calm
a
down.
question. Brother
You
Ben,
people
wait.
to. Hmm.
Everybody wait first. Wait, please. Brother Ben, Oya, ask your question. They go answer. After Ben, if they answer your question so that everybody know go they shout, ask person they go answer so that we they go one after the other. We get like five people here too. They wait. So you ask them, finish, they go answer you.
Okay, now my question is this. You know, I said it before. My question is this. You mentioned about 2 or 3 countries that is doing illegal business in South Africa, but I've never heard those countries from you guys. It's only Nigeria. And then my question is this, why is it that you guys is only calling only Nigeria out? Why is it that it's only Nigeria you are calling out? Why?
We call them all
Okay,
out. The
can
brother
I
told
can
you.
take
The
this one.
brother.
Wait.
No,
Wait,
no,
can I just
no.
say this for 2 minutes? I won't take
Okay,
long.
okay.
The brother
Now.
told you. The
Excuse
brother.
me. Excuse
Wait,
me. Excuse me.
Who
Excuse me.
is
I'm
answering
responding to
Ben?
your answer. You asked us the question. Now you don't want us to respond. I'm responding, Anisha.
I have Ben. Wait,
If
make
you
you
ask us
respond.
a question, I'm responding. You say you say we don't call out those other countries. We do call them out. Hence today
No,
they are building a border between Mozambique because Mozambican are stealing our cars. Yeah, we've been addressing that, shouting. Now the government is building a border there so that
Building
our
a
cars
border.
won't get stolen anymore. So you see that you only choose the news that you want to hear because you're Nigerian. We call them all out, even Somalians, Ethiopians right now. We're calling them
You
out.
are calling them out.
Oh. Obviously, you're going to hear Nigerian news because you are Nigerian. Your
okay,
Nigerian.
excuse
algorithm
me.
is going
Excuse
to
me.
bring you things regarding Nigerians. So don't
Okay.
tell us that you ain't calling them out when we're actually calling
Okay.
them out and doing something about it.
Okay, fine. Since I've been listening to you
No,
guys in this program, eh?
don't say fine as if you're doing me a favor. It's facts. It's facts.
Excuse me.
It's not my
Excuse me.
opinion. It's facts. Yes,
Excuse
go
me.
on.
Okay, I said since I start listening to this program, eh? Since I start listening to this program, I've never heard any country person in your mouth. It's only Nigeria you started with. Yes or no?
Wait,
Okay,
wait, wait,
but
wait, wait,
No,
wait,
excuse
Evelyn is
me.
wait,
No,
Nigerian.
wait,
yes
wait,
or no?
I'll
wait,
answer.
It's a
Wait,
wait,
let
conversation
me
between a
answer.
Nigerian and South African.
wait, which kid is this? Why would a
It's a
South African
conversation
talk
between a
about a
Nigerian and South
Nigerian?
African, man.
Or
You say what?
whose stream is this?
Okay, because it is a Nigeria screen.
I'll answer. I mute everybody because we know they here, brother Ben. I'll answer for them. We are talking about Nigeria, just Nigeria, between Nigeria and South Africa. We not call other country name, and when we still call other country name, we don't really get anything to talk with other country. We are just talking about Nigeria. That's why you hear Nigeria, Nigeria, Nigeria. I'm so sorry to mute you. Hello.
Okay,
Yes, we can
I
hear
also
you.
have,
Yes,
okay,
go on, we can hear you.
okay,
Okay, you still get
okay.
any question to ask them? Because me, if I get question.
Yeah, but my next question there is this. Why is it that you guys never talk about good ones?
Sorry?
I say that why is it that you guys never talk about good of Nigeria that is in South Africa,
No, it's
or
because
rather
Okay.
the good things,
it's
the good
because
things
you
What,
that
look
what
for the
is
bad
excuse
stuff.
me,
okay?
You
the
look
What
for
good
the
what
things
bad
you are
stuff.
Nigeria,
doing?
the good things
What
Nigeria have
you are
done to
No,
South
Please,
doing?
I
Africa.
don't
Why
they
want
is
are
to
it so?
actually.
use
What are they
question.
doing?
We'll
Shoot,
get to
tell
Okay,
me.
you.
wait,
Because
wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
know that good.
wait. I can
Personally,
answer this
I
one.
don't know that. Okay, answer my brother.
Okay,
Answer.
Nigerians, like you guys like thinking that we have a problem with you. We don't really care about you. There are actually good Nigerians. I know a lecturer who is a Nigerian at UJ because I once went there. We don't have a problem with Nigeria. We do talk about good stuff about Nigerians all over the internet. But the problem is the bad stuff trend faster, and that's what you guys are always looking for. And most of the time, you look for fake news. Someone who lives in Nigeria will talk about stuff that are happening here in South Africa and say South Africans are killing
Man,
Nigeria. While they are in
man,
Nigeria, they don't know anything here that's happening
man,
in South Africa. How do you believe that kind of person? They're in Nigeria
man,
talking about South Africa. What's happening in South Africa? How can you trust that person? Doesn't make sense. They are actually good Nigerians. We don't care about them. We don't bother them at all. If you are going to get in bad stuff, you obviously get killed. There are South Africans who get killed doing bad stuff. It's not like it's a Nigerian thing. It's just that Nigerians also get caught up in bad stuff and they also get killed. It's not that South Africans just attack Nigerians. It's not true.
Okay, I'll answer your question. Yeah, because talking about South Africa and Nigeria, we Nigerians have never like this. We just recently saw the hate South Africans have towards Nigerians. This is where we recently just started talking about South Africa, and I can say not a lot of Nigerians are even talking about South Africa because for me, I told your brother that is here for a very long time. I said I want a lot of Nigerians to start talking about South African too, yeah, because we are going to retaliate back with the internet backlash. Because when you go to TikTok, is Nigeria, South Africans are there talking about Nigeria. Any social platform, the South Africans are talking about Nigeria. Okay, let's forget about the internet stuff.
Okay,
With Chidimma,
Evelyn,
wait. When I finish, you can retaliate. With Chidimma issue, we saw how South African maltreated Chidimma and drove her out. All because she has a Nigerian father. Right now, our president went to South Africa to tell your president said he wants Nigerian product on the shelf. But look at how South Africans are reacting. They
I
even
can
want
answer that.
your
Evelyn,
president. Wait, wait,
I can
wait,
answer that
wait. You will
perfectly.
answer. You will answer. They are saying they want a South African president to step down, all because he wants to give Nigerians visa to come to South Africa. You understand? So if on the other hand we are taking it that you people are attacking us, because even our president went to your country to say that they want more Nigerians to come and invest in the country. He did not say anyhow Nigerians, so Nigerians that are business qualified, but you people still have problem with it. So
Okay,
that is what Ben is talking about, and that
Now,
is what a
okay.
it
lot
is
of
true.
Nigerians are talking
Yes.
about.
Uh,
Yes, I can answer that perfectly. Let me answer this. All right.
Okay.
The problem why, let me tell you why South Africans don't like Nigerians. Actually don't like recently we started to not, I think it's because of the social media. We're starting to
it's not
dislike
recently.
Nigerians, and I can tell you the reason why. The reason why is because Nigerians, if you're going to work with them, they will take they will want the whole credit. Let's say maybe South Africa invites Nigerians like and say, come invest in South Africa. Do you know what Nigerians will say? Nigerians will say, yeah, South Africa can't do with Nigeria. They need us. They are nothing without us. You see those kind of things, that kind of arrogance. How do you think are we going to respond then? You think you're going to say, hey, we are happy about that. We actually love Nigerians. We can't do it now without Nigerians. We also have pride, obviously. We are humans and we love our country. We are proud of our country. And if you're going to put us down and belittle us, you think we're going to be happy about that? We are not, obviously. Because at some point,
Facts.
we didn't care about Nigerians. Nigerians lived like peacefully. But now, because of all the things, the arrogance Nigerians have, like South African would do
Facts.
something and Nigerians would. That's why Chidimma, that's another reason why Chidimma was never going to be ever allowed to win the pageant in South Africa, because Nigerians were going to talk about it for centuries and saying, it took a Nigerian girl to win South Africa. That means we conquered South Africa. That's the arrogance. That's why we dislike you. There's no other reason, because we have many problems with other countries, but it's not like Nigeria. It's not as deep as Nigeria. We have a problem with
Exactly.
Zimbabweans. We have a problem with Mozambicans. We have a problem with other
Excuse,
Somalis, even other people who are not even African, Pakistanis. We have problems with them. But with Nigerians, always
And
deep because of the arrogance. We'd say something and then you guys want to defend it, even if it's a bad thing. You'd always want to justify it and try to justify it, even though it's bad.
facts, facts,
How are we going to get along if that's the case? We are never going to get
facts.
along. And if a South African does something bad in
Allow me
Nigeria and the
to
Nigerian police arrest the person, we are going to support the Nigerians and say, yeah, that guy deserves that thing. He did a bad thing in Nigeria, so he deserves it. Instead of defending him because he's South African, it's wrong.
Uh, Bona, they'll
allow,
say he's hustling. There are criminals in your
They'll
country.
say he's
They'll tell
hustling
you
and we are
that there are
lazy.
also paid
Exactly.
apples in
They'll
your
say we
country.
are lazy.
What kind of reasoning is that?
Though he's doing a
What
bad
kind
thing.
of reasoning is that? They'll tell you, there are also paid, yeah, or they'll tell you, why are they taking drugs? I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry,
bruh.
excuse my.
excuse
powder,
me.
powder.
They'll
Excuse,
tell you that.
excuse.
You know what I like about, you know, can I, can I just I will also just want to add on to that what this brother say. You know, Lesotho, you remember that time when the Lesotho nationals in Val gang raped this South African children? You know what I like about Lesotho is that their government came out and called it out, and they even wanted to assist South African police to track down those people. You see, with Nigeria, tell you that nah, Nigerians are hustlers, and I'm like, reason, man.
Oh, I think your
They, no,
network
every
is
country
bad.
has bad apples. There are also criminals in your country. I'm like, what the hell is that, man? How does a grown
Zero
person reason like
accountability.
that? No, no, man.
Okay, you see what your friend, what your South Africa brother just said.
And can I just
Eh?
address? Can I just address Emmeline and Brian? Nigerians don't work hard. If you're working hard, it was gonna reflect in your country. Your country was going to be the best of the best country in the world. You see,
Excuse
your
me,
hard work has
excuse
to
me.
reflect in your
You
country.
see, you see,
Just
you
like
see, you see, you see,
Nigerians,
you see the problem.
no,
Excuse
no,
me. You
I'm
see the
addressing.
problem we
I'm
are facing.
addressing.
Excuse me.
Beatrice,
Nigerians,
no, I'm
excuse
addressing
me.
this Emmeline and Brian and
Yes.
Brian nonsense here.
Okay, you just finish. You just
Addressing
finish
her.
talking.
You see,
You see the problem we are facing.
no,
Nigerians coming to South Africa. Excuse me. Nigerians coming to South Africa. It doesn't mean that that does not mean that South Africa is more way better than Nigeria. That's why they are coming. Okay. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, my man.
Everybody,
Oh,
excuse
but
me,
when
everybody, excuse me, everybody here in Italy, I live in Italy, okay? There are Americans here in Italy. Does that mean that Italy is better than America? That's why they are here?
no,
Well, there are
American, the
Americans in
problem
Okay,
is
South Africa too.
excuse me, I'm coming,
There are
American,
I'm
Americans
coming.
in South Africa too.
American,
So
Americans
does that
in
mean that,
Italy, they are not
excuse me,
able to
excuse
be
me,
hard
does
workers.
that mean,
They are not able to be hard workers.
excuse me, does that mean South Africa,
American,
is better than the Americans? That's why they are in South Africa?
no, you're missing the point. You're missing the
No,
whole
you said
point.
Nigeria. You
You're
said
missing
what you
the
just
whole
said.
point.
Excuse me. I'm taking you by your
Exactly.
word. You said
Listening,
Nigeria.
listening is
Somebody.
a skill.
Excuse
Listening is
me.
a skill.
Somebody said.
Don't
Excuse me. No,
wait,
no.
wait,
Excuse me. Somebody said that Nigeria
don't
is
listen to
hardworking.
respond.
He said he's hardworking. You said no, they are not hardworking. If they are hardworking, then they are
Wait,
saying their country.
don't
What
don't
does that
listen to
statement talk about?
respond. Make sure you listen
Is that
to
not a necessary statement
no,
from
no,
you?
no, no. No, listening is a skill. Listen to understand, not to respond. I say you can whoever she is, Himalaya and Brian, whatnot, that nonsense. She claims that hello, hello, can you hear me?
Kuluma,
This
kuluma,
Himalaya
full.
girl claims that Nigerians are hard workers. If you are hard workers, I'm saying your hard work should reflect in your own country. It should reflect in your own country. A person who's a hard worker, even where you live, you're going to see by his house that, oh, this guy has a nice house, a nice car, and he's living a decent life. Why? Because he's a hard worker. You can't claim that Nigerians are hard workers, yet it's not reflecting in their country. That's nonsense. That's nonsense. That's
You.
nonsense. In fact, every country has
So,
hard workers.
excuse
It's not.
me. To you. You don't see Nigerians that they have. There's nothing like hardworking people in that country.
Every country has hard workers.
So why are you saying that? Why are you saying that if Nigeria is hardworking, the country should not be? The country could have more better than what?
Emeline said South Africans are jealous because of Nigerians are hard workers. That
Yes,
means
that is
South
true.
Africans are not. We are jealous because
How
we are
though?
hard
I don't
workers.
get it. How?
Yes, that is
There's
true.
nothing for you to show.
How?
There's nothing to show in Nigeria. Let's be honest.
There's nothing
Nothing
to
to
show
show
in
in
Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Okay, what
There's
is the
nothing.
difference between?
How can
Excuse
you be
me
jealous
now.
of Nigeria? We don't even care about Nigeria like that.
Excuse me. Just mention 5 cities that is popular in South Africa.
Oh, 5 cities. That's so easy. That's easy. I'll start with Johannesburg. Okay, let me just start with Cape.
Oh.
I don't know, man. There are many cities in South Africa that are popular and attract many tourists. Cape Town. Cape Town is one of the best cities in the world, not even in Africa, in the world. You can't argue that.
Excuse me, who is in Cape
Johannesburg.
Town?
That's the
Who is in Cape
richest
Town?
city in Africa.
Who
Johannesburg.
who is in
Right?
Cape Town? Who
There's
are
still
there? Who are they?
Durban. There's
Who
still
are in Cape
Durban.
Town?
There's still
Everyone.
Port Elizabeth. There's Bloemfontein.
Johannesburg, who are there?
Everyone.
Excuse me?
The best place in Nigeria, it is Nigeria that is living there. No white person there. The best place in Nigeria, it is Nigerians that is living there. Nigeria built it by themselves.
Then good for you.
Which place is
This
that?
is South
Okay,
Africa. You are
so
Nigeria.
yes,
We are
fine.
Nigerian, obviously.
You get what I'm saying? The best
Which
place.
place is that? Which place is that? Which place is
Whichever
that?
which place is that? Which place is that?
Which states do you want us
Which
to tell
place?
you?
Let me not even talk about Abuja. I'm talking about Port Harcourt. I'm talking about Calabar. Those are local areas
But
in
there are no
Nigeria.
Indians in Nigeria.
Yes. I'm talking
There are
about
no
Port Harcourt.
Indians
I'm
in
talking about
Nigeria.
Calabar. Abia
There are no
State.
Indians in Nigeria.
Enugu State.
But you can't compare them to any
There are
city
no
in South
Indians
Africa, my
in
guy. Let's not
Nigeria.
lie.
Let me tell you something. I'm talking about major. I'm not talking about the little state in Nigeria. You are talking about your big states.
Indians in
Wait first.
Nigeria.
Bro,
I'm
even my
talking you.
town.
Wait.
If my
there
town had the
Indians
same
in
population as
Nigeria?
Abuja,
Those places were built. Those places were built by Nigerians. Those places were built by Nigerians. It is Nigeria that is living there. Okay.
Are there Indians
so
Go to
in Nigeria?
Abuja.
so
Go to Abuja.
South
Go to
Africans was
Lagos.
built by Chinese. Who built South
Go
Africa?
to Kanu. Go to Kaduna.
Who built
It
South
is
Africa?
Nigerians that is living there. Okay.
Who built South Africa?
You don't have Indians
Don't
in
you know
Who
Britain?
feels
Nigeria.
South
Am I the
Africa?
one to tell am I the one to tell you the cheapest place that you people live in South Africa, black South Africa, is the cheapest place that you people are living? What do you mean how? What do you mean
South
how?
Africans feel South Africa, my guy. South Africans, we
You
feel My
you
ancestors
build
feel
South
South
Africa,
Africa.
you how? Were you there when South
Me,
Africa
I was
were
not.
I muted everybody because we can't even hear what anyone is saying. Please, can we just do this in a very civil way, since we want to have discussion here, question and answer. If you ask your question, please allow the other person to answer. Don't interject. Once the other person finish, the next person will take on the mic or whatever.
you have problem with you have problem with somebody who said that Nigeria is hard working. You have problem with that. How did that be your
We don't
problem?
have
How
a
did that be
problem
your
with that. We
headache?
don't care.
So why are you saying it? Why I don't understand.
You want that?
We
Somebody
don't
said
care
Nigeria
about.
is
We don't care
hardworking.
about
Why
that,
you say you don't have problem with that? Why would that be your headache?
bro. Your hard work doesn't affect us in Nigeria. If you're working hard in Nigeria, it's not. It's not our business, bro.
That's not
Good
your
for you.
business. That's not your business.
So
That's not your
what are
Why
you
is your
saying?
hard
that's what
work
we are saying. That's
involving
not
South
your
Africa?
business.
Why is
What are
your
you
South
hard work
Africa,
saying?
involving South
Okay,
South
Africa?
please,
Africa,
I
South
want
Africa.
to ask one question.
I don't understand.
Why is your hard
Wait.
work
I know
involving
say you
South
the best.
Africa?
Wait, 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 please. So that we not go come on for this same
No,
subject.
Mboni, follow
And
South Africa.
Lindo, is it Lindo? You said
Yes, yes, it's Linda.
let's start from even with the Chidimma. So the problem that South Africans are having with Nigeria is when a position is given to Nigeria, they are going to make mockery of South Africa. Is that what you're trying to say?
That's what he was
One
saying.
of the
Yes.
reasons. One of the reasons, yes.
So
With regards to Chidimma, yes. One of the reasons.
And it was going
wow.
to happen. That was
just
going to happen.
just that
Okay, okay,
because
okay, okay. Okay, please let me ask another question. So with this business idea that your president said that he wants Nigerian product on the shelf, are you trying to tell me that
Okay.
Nigerians are going to make mockery of bringing Nigerian business into South Africa? Or
No.
there is
But
another
what?
agenda towards it?
Okay, listen. The problem with Nigerians, when they bring their products here, okay, not the product, we don't care about the product, they can come, it's fine. But the problem is, as long as they are good, like, and they meet the standards and they are proper quality and they are not like there's nothing illegal or anything, they are welcome. But the problem with Nigerians, when the government of South Africa invited the business people of Nigeria to come and invest in South Africa, do you know what
Mm.
the Nigerians were saying? The Nigerians were saying, look, now they are begging us. Look at the South African president begging Nigerians to come invest in South Africa. These people actually need us. They can't do without us. We hate that. If we are going to collaborate, at least let's respect each other. That's why there's no African unity is not never going to work. There's no mutual respect among both of these
Uh,
countries.
Lindo, I would say you are emotional because you can't run
No, I'm
business
not
with
emotional. It's
emotion.
true.
No, you are being
It's true.
emotional. No. All because Nigerians, even I made a video about it. I said South Africa are begging. We all know the truth. But that's
Do you
how
really
we
think we
live.
would beg?
Wait,
Do
wait,
you really
wait,
think
wait,
South
wait,
Africans would
wait.
beg Nigerians?
Let me finish. That's how we speak. It's not as if we don't know the truth. But we come with laughter. Like I think South Africans
We don't
are
take
a
it
little,
like that, Evelyn.
yeah,
Yeah,
oh
we don't
yes.
take it like that.
We don't take
We
it
don't
like
take
that.
it
Because
like that.
yeah, that's why I said Lindo is talking out of emotion. I've seen a
No, it's
lot
not
of
emotion.
comments about
I'm
South
showing you.
Africa. I've seen a lot of comments about South Africa. They are always worried what Nigerians are going to do. Nigerians are going to laugh at us. Nigerians are going to do this. Why?
No, no, no.
Why do you
We don't care.
care?
You can laugh. We laugh
Ah, you can
together.
laugh.
I
You
No,
don't care
no,
can.
about
no, no, no.
laughing.
No, you just said it. You care.
No, the problem, I said, what I said, the
The
problem
narrative
is
that you
that
drive.
Nigerians, when we want to collaborate, they think they are there. They like we actually need them, and they are higher, they are superior, and we are nothing. Like you see, the arrogance. We don't like the arrogance. South Africans, like we are very humble people. Humility in South Africa is number one. And you guys, I think that's where we clash. You guys are arrogant and you like pride. I even saw one of Vusi Tembekwa. I don't know if you know him. He's a South African entrepreneur. He's there in Nigeria. When the king came in,
Yeah,
when the
Vusi.
Nigerian king came in, everything stopped and everyone had to pay attention to this king. Those are the values you don't share in South Africa. If you're a king, come first and we give you a respect. But when someone else is talking, everyone must
Yeah.
keep quiet and let that person talk.
But
Oh.
he's in Nigeria. He have to respect the rules and
Yeah, I
regulations of
understand.
Nigeria.
I'm not against that.
So that is
I
none
am
of
not
his
against.
business.
I'm saying that's where we are clashing. Maybe we are clashing there. That we don't share the same values and
Other
principles. In South
Nigerians
Africa,
are not,
humility.
I know the event you're talking about. Other Nigerians are not complaining because he's a king. He can come
Yes.
whenever he wants to come. As
In
long
South
as the
Africa, it's not a
subjects
thing.
are
I
not
think that's where the
complaining.
clash comes in. That's where
Yeah.
the clash comes. In South Africa, that's not a thing. In South
Okay,
Okay.
Africa, humility is the greatest thing you can
okay,
do.
okay.
Okay,
You
Ben, you
remember?
feel ask question. Please, one
Yes,
after
now.
the
Okay,
other. One after the
okay,
other. No shouting.
okay. You remember what your person said in Nigeria when he called our super egos and super chicken. You remember?
I was
Yeah.
yeah, but he
Oh,
understood.
excuse
Yeah, I
me.
know what you're talking about. I watched
Okay,
that. I
so
know what you're talking about.
okay,
Yeah.
fine. He said it
And
in Nigeria
Nigerians
church.
were laughing.
Do you see any Nigeria that are angry about that what he said? Or any Nigeria
Yes.
come
Do you know why?
on social media and
Do you
condemn
know
what he
why?
said? You know
Do you
what?
know
You know
why?
why? I don't understand you guys. I
Just
don't
like
really understand you people.
relax,
Eh?
calm down, calm down, calm down. Just like Evelyn said, that's how you talk. And that guy understands how you talk. In South Africa, that's not how we talk. In South Africa, if you're going to belittle anyone, hey, my guy, you are going to be an enemy of people, just like Malema. That's why no
That
one
is what
likes
I'm
Malema.
saying.
That guy is arrogant.
That's why no one
That
likes
is what I'm
Malema.
saying.
That's why you guys like him. We don't like him
Excuse
because
me.
of that.
Okay, why would what Nigeria say concerning you people become a problem to you? That if you accept Nigeria in your country, then we use it to laugh you people. I don't understand. Is that
No, 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 no. You are
It's
misquoting me, my guy.
funny. That's
it's
why I
because of
said
that? It's because of that
it's
you hate
No, no, no,
Nigerians?
no. You are misquoting me. I said
I don't misquote you.
when
It's
the
what you said.
government relax, calm down. When the government of South
Uh-huh.
Africa and the government of Nigeria met, and the government of South Africa said they're going to provide, I forgot what they call it, but it was like something like passports. You have to apply for a visa without a passport, and the visa, I think it lasts for 5 years and stuff. Nigerians on the
sorry.
comments were saying that they were saying that we South Africans actually need you, and our government was begging.
What is that?
You can see that,
Yeah. And it's not only
What is
on
that?
comment. It's not
What
only
is
on
that?
comment.
huh? To us, it's an insult. You are saying you guys are superior and we are inferior.
What?
That's how we get it. That's what we hear. You guys are saying you are superior and we are inferior.
What? Oh my!
Lindo, that's
Oh my
how we,
goodness!
as in, you see, between us and South Africa, I think is a little bit misunderstanding. But why
True.
I
I
take it
noticed that.
so far is that life are being people are being unalive, or because they are Nigerians
Ah,
in South
no,
Africa.
no, no.
So
Ah,
Uh-uh.
That is true. It is
Aye.
true.
bro.
It is true.
Aye.
It is
I
true,
if
South
if
Africa.
if
It
I
is
could take
true.
a video, I can go now. I can go downstairs and show you a church just down the
No,
road by
no,
my
no, no,
by,
no.
by my
You,
place. It's a
you.
Nigerian church. They go there every Sunday. They make noise on Sunday. We don't bother them. The Nigerian church, and there are a lot of Nigerians going to the church. We don't care about Nigerians. If you do bad stuff, then we are a problem. We are obviously going to be a problem to South Africans. But
Lindo,
we
do
don't
you
really
know
care
that
about Nigerians.
South Africans on Twitter, as in, I feel like your government is behind this thing, because
No,
I've spoken with a lot of South African people too on TikTok. They say they will not stop on Twitter. They will write, so you want to allow criminal
They will,
Nigeria, not like, it's okay, we can accept all the names, but it's as if South Africans cannot accept what they are giving. It's okay, you can call us, but we know ourselves. It's okay if South
yes,
Africa
you know
will
why?
continue to call Nigerian criminal. It's okay, but we will continue, like,
Look,
still bring back. Let's save the same energy. I feel like we Nigerians have had enough of South Africa. It's been so
okay,
long.
look,
The
My
hatred.
sister,
look, look here, look
excuse
here.
me,
Wait,
there's one Nigeria store in South Africa. One Nigeria store in South Africa. One group of people came. He came to him to ask him for money. He said that is what they always do. You understand me? They say they come to ask money for levy, for the state levy or something like that. Then
which
he gave them
sorry, which
because that's
excuse me,
extortion.
he
Wait,
gave
wait,
them
wait,
which
money.
shop
wait,
is it?
wait.
Sorry,
Excuse me.
You
sorry to
answer. You answer.
sorry. Yes,
Yeah,
which
he
shop is
gave them.
that? So that it exists on the CIPC website, because it's easy to come here and say this and that. It's easy to parade your opinions as facts. So we need to always make sure that we fact check. So can you give us the name of the store to see that if that store existed? We can
Exactly.
easily
Uh,
do it here on the.
I'm sorry,
We
I can't
don't
remember
need.
the name of.
We
I
don't know
don't. I
the
can't remember
names.
the name of the shop,
We
but
cannot tell you the names. Even if
I
we know
don't
the
remember
names,
the
you
name of
can't
the
give
shop.
her
You
the
guys, you know
names.
the name of the shop,
No,
so I cannot just tell you the
how
name of
can
the
you
shop.
know
I
the
cannot
name?
remember.
The
Excuse
reason you
me.
can't give us names is because we don't
You know why?
exist.
I cannot give you the name of the shop, because I don't live in South Africa. You understand me? I don't live there.
We don't want to put
Okay.
them their life in danger. We cannot give you
Then
the name.
wait,
I
wait, my
cannot give you
sister,
the
can I?
name. You
He made
understand
a
me?
he
Okay,
made a
wait,
mistake.
okay,
Brother.
We
relax,
Sorry, this
cannot give you
brother.
the
relax,
name. No, the way you guys
wait,
are
wait,
stand is
wait,
like,
wait,
excuse
wait,
me. The way you guys are
relax, calm
standing
Let's
is
down.
go.
like,
Ben,
no, excuse
Ben, calm
me.
Wait,
down.
one
The way you
after
are
the
standing,
other. Allow Ben to
excuse
talk.
me.
After Ben,
The way
stop
you guys are
parrot.
the way you guys are standing is like this thing is
You
not happening
answer.
in South Africa. The way you
No,
stand,
Ben,
it's
come
like
on,
this thing is
calm
not
down.
happening.
So,
Ben,
No,
so,
is that
Ben,
true?
wait,
wait,
No, it's not bad.
Ben,
Answer my
relax,
question. The way you guys are standing,
relax.
it's
Let
like
me
this thing
talk
is
then,
not
Ben. Let me
happening.
answer your question.
Is it
Ben, let me
happening
answer
or
your
no?
question.
Yes.
Ben, like, my guy, you can't talk based on speculations
facts,
I'm
because
not
you
facts.
guys,
talking about
you
based
think,
on speculation. No.
relax, Ben, relax. Do you really think we are that savage? We are animals that if you give us a name, we will go and kill that person or take his shop? Do you really think we
What
are that savage? We are savages. We don't think.
And my brother, if that was the case, there would be no Nigerians in South Africa because we are that savage. There would be no Nigerians in
No,
South
no.
Africa. We would have finished them
Definitely,
all.
there's no Nigeria in South Africa.
If we were savages,
The one that is left, the one that is left that we are not
South
alive, they are moving. See, if
Moving
okay,
where?
I don't
if
think
you are,
Moving
so.
excuse me,
I don't think
if you
so.
are that savage, could you mean you're savage? You will emulate all Nigerians. It cannot happen. Yeah, you cannot
again,
emulate
you're
all
Well,
Nigerians. You
again,
know
you're
that.
parading your opinions as facts. Again,
So you
you're
cannot
parading
emulate
your
all of them.
opinions as speculation.
There
Right
will
now,
still
I
be
Ben,
can
some
you're
that
not
go.
will
I
talking
can
remain.
facts.
go.
Those are
I
not
can go
facts.
to. I can
You
find
cannot
many
emulate
Nigerians.
all of them. That is the truth.
Okay.
You cannot emulate all of them.
Okay. Ben, more give stop
Follow this
parrot
way.
time to talk. Oh yeah, talk.
Okay.
Stop
Sorry,
parrot.
I didn't hear you, my sister. Can you repeat what you just said?
No, you have something to say. Can you say something?
Oh, I was saying that this brother said he's not in South Africa. Ne? So I wanted to make a very important point that yes, you're not in South Africa. So you can't tell us about our lived experience with Nigerians in South Africa. You know, you can't
The word
tell
is
us that.
excuse me, the word is global.
You're making my
It's
point.
not, I cannot be in particular place before I know what is happening there. If
So
I tell
are
you,
you
Sorry?
trying to
I cannot give
say?
you the name of the shop. I cannot give the name of the shop. Doesn't mean that I don't know what is happening in South Africa. The world is
Because it
global.
doesn't exist.
So
You
how do
can't
you
say
So
know
because it
that
doesn't
that thing happened?
exist. I
Yeah,
also
wait.
want to know that. How do you know that that shop exists? Because right now I can ask this Evelyn to open the what do they call this, the CIPC website, and you can just give him the name of the shop and he can check if it exists or it doesn't exist. That's why I said it's easy to come here online and parade your opinions as facts. It's easy to
Yeah.
do that, man. I can also come here
that there,
online and say I'm a
So,
doctor.
so
that
I
there's no
want to
Nigeria
say
shop in South
something.
Africa.
Sorry,
That there's no Nigeria shop in South Africa.
I've
There
never
is
seen a Nigerian
There
shop.
are
How about
Nigerian
any
shops in
So
There
South
are
what,
Africa.
Nigerian shops.
what is argument? What is argument about?
So, let me ask a question, please. So, are you trying to say, because
Yes, go on.
this conversation before you guys came on board, me and your brothers, we've been talking as well, me and your brother. So, are you trying to say that everything that are happening, or the news that we are getting from Nigerians that are in South Africa, that they are all lying?
Yeah, it's over exaggerated. I can say that. I won't say they're lying. To some extent, there is some honesty, but there's also
Yeah.
they're also over exaggerating it.
So now, do you know that I said six, but someone in the comment section said 8 to 10 Nigerians
Sorry.
have been about
Ah.
I said I can confirm about six, but I don't know their shop. That's the main reason I haven't done the video yet. I don't have their shop, I don't have their
My
identity. So
sister.
I want to work with something that I have the video and evidence. But I want to ask something. A lot of Nigerians that are being attacked in South Africa, the ones that have shop, are people that
My
are
sister.
attacking.
Wait, my sister. My
Wait,
sister.
wait, wait,
My
wait.
sister. I'm in South Africa. My sister. I'm in South
Okay,
Africa.
wait, wait,
Nigerians,
please.
the shop
Wait,
that
wait,
they
wait. Let me
operate,
finish.
they are fronting.
You will
Wait,
answer.
they are
Wait.
fronting. I'm just letting you know that. Yes. Okay, shop. Go in. Continue.
Are you trying to say that
Continue.
those people that are being killed are not true? Because most of them are attacked by people that are extorting from them. People that are extorting from them. Extorters.
Where in Jamestown?
Huh?
Are you saying in Jamestown? Extortion in Jamestown?
Yeah.
Yes, extortion people are the
Mm.
one
That's a
unaliving
lie.
them. If they don't pay,
I that's a lie. I actually live. Okay, I won't name the city, but it's near the next city next to mine is Germiston. Extortion is a lie. There's no extortion in Germiston. That's the biggest lie. Because I live there, I know people who operate businesses there. That's the biggest
I
lie.
I I also live in the East End. I also live in the East End. I frequently to Jamestown, your Fosloras and whatnot. I frequent those
Yeah.
places because I also live in the East
Uh,
End.
Have you ever
yes,
heard
and
of extortion in
That's why I'm saying.
Ekurhuleni or
That's why I'm
East
saying.
Rand?
That's why my
Yeah.
brother.
That, that's the thing that I
Yeah.
told her. As I told her the same thing,
That's
that
why I
maybe
always
if
say
it
that most people.
was Cape Town, Lego Eastern Cape, yeah, it makes sense that
Yeah,
there was extortion
yes,
and
or
they were
Eastern
hurt.
Cape
But
exactly.
Jamestown,
That's why I tend to say that most people love parading their opinions as facts. They love doing that.
mm,
They love doing that, my
Because
Jamestown,
like
brother.
if
And
you
and
might
what
do a research,
what
if it's
pisses me
true,
off is that
if
we are on the ground.
if that
Yes,
story was
continue,
true
continue.
and you do a research, if the story was true and you do a research, you might find out that those guys were actually involved in illegal activities and they got themselves killed.
Fair, because we
There's
know
no
we know your
extortion in
chemistry,
East
your
Rand.
spraying,
That's a
your
lie.
filters.
There is
We know.
maybe an element of crime, but extortion is not one of them. That's a lie.
they did not involve in any. They
And
did not involve in
construction
any crime. They did not involve in
and
any crime.
construction is more.
How do
Sorry.
you know?
Okay. As I'm telling you, they did not involve in any crime. You understand me? They did
How
not
do you
involve
know? Do you know
in
that?
any crime.
How do you know?
What you people like doing is like framing Nigeria up
Oh
in
my
what they don't
goodness.
know, in what they don't
Opinions
talk about.
again. Opinions
You are
again.
framing Nigeria up in what they don't know about. That is the
My
truth.
guy,
It
wait,
happened.
in
What
Jamestown,
did you guys say?
in
It
Jamestown
happened.
alone.
Excuse me. In Chidimma case, it happened. You people said that Nigeria gives Chidimma a diplomatic passport for a family to split out of South Africa. Is it true? Is Chidimma parents not in South Africa? You people said they
Nigerian
run
news
away.
channels were reporting that.
You
That's
said
what
they run
Nigerian.
away. Is that true? Is it true that they really run away from South Africa? Chidimma parents were
No,
still in
she
I
South
don't
ran
know,
Africa
away.
guy.
when he was
I don't
contesting
follow
in
these things.
the pageant.
She ran
I
away.
don't
My
follow
guy,
these things too much.
my guy, let's stick to Chebby State. We're still addressing the Chebby State because I frequently go through Chebby State. Your First Lord
And I live
Us, your
next to
Eden
this
Vale.
thing.
I'm always around those places. I'm always around those places. So let's talk about that. Don't come here and shift the topic. And now you're telling us about Chidima. Now you were telling us about Chemistin. Let's address the Chemistin thing
All
because
this
that's a
all this
lie.
issue, all
It's a
this issue,
lie.
all this issue we are saying started from Chidinma issues. All this thing we are saying started from Chidinma issues.
No, no.
Okay, wait,
Yes, that is
wait,
true.
Ben.
Yes, okay.
Okay, Ben,
Okay,
Yes,
we
it
did
Ben,
started
that to
Ben.
Chidima.
I
Chidinma
have a
issue.
story. Ben, Ben. I have a story. Back when I was in high school, I had a friend. He had a South African mom and a Nigerian dad. That guy, while we were in Matric, he used to drive a Mercedes Benz. Matric, a brand new Mercedes Benz. His father is Nigerian. He was always away. One day, while I was at his house visiting him, and he opened a boot, I saw a lot of stacks of cash. Obviously, in my mind, I thought that guy is like he's a hard worker. His dad is like a hard worker, a businessman. He's always traveling. And when that guy like moved out, I dig the cash. Do you know what I found?
Excuse
I
me.
found powder. I found powder for my first time in my life. I've never seen powder in my life. That was my first time I saw powder. So you can see that the experience with me as a Nigerian, already my perspective about Nigerians was already screwed up from that point.
My brother, let me tell you something. Nigeria, in Nigeria, we don't sell powder. So how come Nigeria come to South Africa? They are selling powder.
Oh,
Well,
don't lie.
How
You
come?
did
well, you
this.
tell me because I saw it myself. I
I
saw it
don't
myself.
understand. Yes, how come?
I saw it myself.
Did Nigeria carry powder from Nigeria to South Africa? They met it there.
Let's,
So
let's not
So
lie,
what's
man.
your
I
point?
don't understand. They made the
What's your
powder there.
point?
They did carry powder from Nigeria to South Africa. It is
So what's your point? What are
We
you trying to say?
Nigerians,
Are you saying
Ben,
it's
wait.
good because
I
we
don't
allowed
understand. What I'm trying to tell you that
he
we don't
escaped?
sell, we Nigerian, why are they selling powder in South Africa? Why? That is the question. Why?
You
the
tell
same
me.
reason they're selling the same reason they're selling it
So
in China, that country. I'll tell you that country, man. This video I was watching of this guy, man, Asian guy. You know what that guy said? He said Nigerians are the curse of Africa, and that really hit me. That really hit me on that video. He's an Asian guy. What do they call that country?
it is
Uh,
what Nigeria met you guys doing in South Africa. That's why they join you up. So I don't understand. They are not selling
you
powder
see,
in
you
South
So
see,
Africa
that means what is
in
so
Nigeria.
what?
that
So Nigerian selling
that's
powder is good because they do it in South Africa. What are you saying?
I
that's
said
No,
they are
no,
not
no.
selling powder in Nigeria. Why are they selling powder in South Africa? Why?
You tell me.
you
I
tell
don't
us.
know
I don't
why.
know. I don't live in South Africa. It's you guys that live there. Tell me
So
why.
what's your point?
We don't sell powder
What's
in
your point?
Nigeria.
I don't get it. I
We,
don't understand.
that is what I'm
Yes,
saying. We don't sell powder in Nigeria. Why are they selling powder in your country? Why? Answer my question.
my brother, they
I
do
don't
sell
know.
powder.
You tell
They
me.
do sell.
You answer
Man,
my
they do
question.
sell powder. In fact, there are over 14.7 million drug users in Nigeria. So don't do that, man. Don't lie. I know you love your
What do you
country, and
say? How
you
many
are
What did you
correct.
say?
million?
You are
You said what? You said what?
14 million,
Over
14 million 700, 14.7 million. You can laugh. It's on the net. You can laugh all you want.
These
It's
guys
on the
are
net.
just a bunch of
Everybody
clown. You guys are just a bunch of clown, man. Really,
See,
you are just a bunch of
see,
clown.
let me
You are
share
see
the
just
link.
strong Congo.
you
Let
are
me
just
share
a
the
bunch
link.
of
Let me
clown.
share the link
Like
and
you
you people
say,
Wait, Ben,
start paying.
wait, Muna, wait, please.
I
no, 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 no,
Let me
no.
I'll share the
address
link.
you, please.
I don't.
Ben, wait, oh,
Unlike
before I forget, I want
unlike
to
you,
ask you something.
unlike you, I don't pirate my. I pirate personal stuff. 20
Uh,
billion.
see, if like we Nigerians, I'm going to say, if
Where?
any Nigerians is caught committing crime, let the law deal with them. What we Nigeria are against are Nigerians that are unalive unnecessary or because they are Nigerians. You understand? And not just with
There's
that.
no such.
South
There's
Like
no
every
such. We
Africa.
are
Nigerian
not
was not
savages.
copying.
We are not savages. We don't go around killing
Oh,
Nigerians.
there's.
Uh, wait,
Do you
I'm
think
not.
we are
I'm not
savages or
done. I'm
something?
Oh,
not.
I was
Do you
actually
think we
wrong. It's
are?
14. Sorry.
I'm not done. You wait.
Exactly. If that was the case, there would be no Nigerians left in South Africa because we are all over
You
South
cannot
Africa
emulate
and
all of them.
Nigerians are all over.
It will not happen. Don't say that as an excuse. You cannot emulate all of them. So there will
Yeah.
still be some that will still be living. Even if there is war
If that was
in South Africa, no all Nigeria will die. All of them, some of them will still live. So that is not an excuse. In South Africa, that is not an excuse.
Live and stay where? Live
And
and stay
so
where?
Let me tell you. Let me continue so that I will not forget what I want to say. In Nigeria, you said there's over 44 million powder
14.
users. I
no,
don't
I
know.
said 14.
I
Wait,
I
I said 14. Wait,
14.
my sister. I
uh,
said 14.7 million. I said 14, and I'm actually wrong. It's
14.
actually 14, 14.3, not point 0.7. It's
I don't
14.3.
know
I've
where
sent the
you're.
link on the chat.
that is a
I
proper
don't
No, I
know.
lie.
got it from the
That is a
Nigerian
proper
Bureau of
lie.
Even said,
Statistics. I've shared the link. Yeah, I've shared it here. It's on. Yeah, it's from
is
the
it still a
government,
Okay,
lie?
I've
from the
seen it.
Nigerian State Bureau of Statistics. I've shared the link. There are over 14 million point 3 million active drug users in Nigeria. So what drugs are they
I will
smoking? Are
tell
they
you. I'll
smoking
tell
air?
you, and
Is
I'll
that
tell you
air?
something. We Nigerians, you see, even people that smoke cigarettes, when they talk, they look at them with side eyes. I will not deny that a lot
No,
of
no,
maybe a
drugs.
lot
My
of
sister,
Uh-huh.
my
Nigerians.
sister,
Wait, wait,
Uh-huh.
wait, wait,
Uh-huh.
wait, wait,
Evelyn,
wait, wait,
come on, my
wait.
sister, wait,
Hold on.
you are smart,
Wait, I'm not
you are very
done.
smart. Wait, my sister, you are very
Uh-huh.
smart, and the Nigerian government is not stupid as well. They know the
Wait,
difference between a cigarette and drugs, so they can't
wait.
document a
You
person
you
who
are
smoked a
cutting me
cigarette as a
short.
drug.
I'm heading somewhere.
Okay,
I'm heading somewhere. You
okay,
have to wait
cook,
and
cook,
listen.
cook, cook, cook,
I
cook.
I said
Nilate.
it when you I said a lot of people that are smoking in Nigeria, like even cigarettes, there are people do it. I said they look them side eye. A lot of people, maybe they might be powder users or whatever, but they will hide it because we don't accept it in our community. A lot of people that have been found, there was one time they were trending. A lot of people that have been found that maybe take anything. We don't accept it. They are being punished for taking it. It's not something that is not something in our community. Powder taking is not something in our community. That's why you see a lot of us Nigerians. We don't want to believe that this is the issue that this is the issue that South Africa is taking. You will see that a lot of them are blaming South Africans for the production that they are doing it. They are lying. People from Nigeria hardly believe that this is the main reason South Africans hate Nigeria. We don't know what it means to be powder users because we don't have them on the streets. We don't have them as our family member. We have hardly see them. We hardly see
So,
them. A lot of Nigerians can testify to this, but we know people that take maybe weed and all those things. We can see them, but you see, other than that, a lot of them are not accepted in the community because when they see you with substance, it's over. It's over for you. You might
Same
lose
here.
whatever you have.
it's not unique. It's
Same
not
here.
unique to Nigeria, South Africa. Almost everywhere in the world, No one takes drugs seriously. You won't get
My
respect if
brother,
you smoke
if
drugs.
anybody, if any,
So, so,
if
so, so, my sister, you see, I've shared you a link. Did you get that link that I've shared here on the
Yeah,
chat, on the back chat?
yeah, I got it,
Open
but
that
I'll
link,
open it.
and stop saying that there's no power and what's what. Stop saying
I
that,
can
man.
open it
Please.
now.
You need to
I'll
be
block.
honest.
I'll
Because
block
you were laughing.
live.
You were laughing when I was saying that, and it was like I'm lying. And I told you I don't like
I'm not
parading
just
my
the only one. Even a lot of Nigerians, if they are here, they will laugh at you. For real. They will laugh because it's not something that we are not
Yes,
known
but it's
for
facts.
that.
You can't laugh
to
to me
you,
just if I'm lying when
to
it's facts.
to
Desperate.
you, every black person that commit crime, they are Nigerians.
Sorry,
No,
Right?
no.
every
sorry,
black person,
sorry.
every black man that commit crime, they are Nigerians.
No, of course not.
Who said that?
Okay, so
That But we have South African criminals. We have South African criminals in South Africa. Who said that? You see how you reason, my guy. You see how you reason.
Yeah, exactly.
that's not why I'm. That's what if anybody, if any Nigerians, if any Nigerian commit crime in your country, treat him, treat him the way you will treat your citizen if they commit crime. You understand me? See,
Well,
Exactly.
do you
we
know how
do it.
many?
We do it.
Excuse me,
We
You
do
know
that.
what?
excuse me. Do you know
No, Ben,
how
relax.
many crime person
Ben,
Nigeria
Ben,
have been caught
Ben, relax.
in different
Ben,
from
relax.
different countries? Do you know
Ben,
how
Ben,
many
relax.
crime,
You know how many?
Chill.
father
Ben,
person Nigeria have caught in Nigeria?
Ben, chill.
In the different
Ben,
country.
How
Ben,
many?
Eh?
chill.
Last night they
How
No,
just catch
many? I
one.
don't
no.
know.
We do that.
Last time
We
one woman
actually
was
do.
caught in Nigeria with
Oh,
father.
oh, Ben, right?
Now one woman were caught in Nigeria with father. Do you hear Nigeria saying it, progressing the country of the person?
Yeah,
Oh, they did this, they
Bella,
did this.
Bella, Bella,
Ben, whoa,
Bella,
whoa, whoa.
And something the
remember,
same
we are
is when
not the
somebody
same.
commit crime in your country, treat the person, forget about it.
No, no, you're not gonna tell us what to do, my guy. We are not the same. You'll react however you wanna react in Nigeria,
They are
and
not
we
the
will
same.
react whichever way you wanna react. You see,
And to be
I don't
calling
care
all the
what you
country
do
out,
to them.
to be calling all the
Wait,
country
man.
out.
If you find people,
When one person, when one person commit crime in your
man,
country, then you will call the country out. Eh? Is that the right thing to do?
wait,
Okay.
Ben. Wait, no, Ben. For us, it's the right thing. For us, even with you, whether what you do to those people, I don't care, my man. If you wanna do that in Nigeria, it's how you Nigerians do it. So I don't care, my man. In fact, I'm gonna support you. If you say no, we caught a South African doing what's what, we're going to chop off his hands or legs. I won't care, dog. I'm gonna support it because it's how you see it. Sorry, my English data is running out, guys.
No, I understand you
But
perfectly. I understand you
what I'm
perfectly.
saying, sorry, but what I'm
I say I
saying, Ben,
can.
is that I don't care, my guy. If you find maybe a South African in Nigeria and how you deal with South Africans, maybe it's that you cut off their hands. I won't mind, my guy, because that's what you guys see best for your country, my guy.
And
You
we
know.
won't call you
So let us do
xenophobic.
what we want. Don't dictate to us what we must do, my man. I hate that.
Okay.
No. But South African
Okay.
solutions are in South Africa. They're not in Nigeria. Nigerians don't have solutions for our issues, as much as we also don't have issues for your people. We
Okay,
don't.
that's good. But
Nigerian, Nigerian.
please,
Sorry,
please,
you are the only guy.
I still want you people, be kindly,
Sorry,
in all
sorry.
manner, I say, I still want you people be kindly in all manner, okay, to be saying the good Nigeria have done to you people, please, when you are
But no
saying the
one
bad
ever
side,
said
also be saying the good side, also be saying the good
I'm
side. South
Ben, I'm
Africa have
talking
not
about
helped.
Nigeria.
In fact, South Africa have not helped Nigeria in any way. Nigeria have helped South Africa in so many ways. So when you are saying
My
the bad
God,
side of
my God,
Nigeria,
Hey,
also be saying the good
hey,
side.
don't lie,
Also be saying the
don't
good
lie,
side.
don't
Okay,
lie, don't lie.
okay,
Let me tell you what
please,
South Africa has
please.
currently done in the last 5 years. Let me tell you what South Africa has done in the last 5 years. They've created
To,
jobs for Nigeria.
to
Did you
Nigeria.
know that MTN? Wait. Did you know that MTN is the largest taxpayer in Nigeria? Did you know that?
What
If
what
you
is
don't,
that?
you can Google it. Okay, MTN. It pays the what do they call it pays the highest tax in Nigeria. Do you know that MTN is building a road in I'll check, but MTN is
Please,
building a road. Did you know that a
I'm
couple of
sorry. I
months
need to
ago when
cut
there
you
was a
short.
protest? I don't
I'm
understand. Sorry,
sorry. I'm sorry. Before I
sorry.
forget,
Yes, yes,
please,
yes, yes, my
is
sister. Go on.
MTN is
Where is the
MTN
NTN? Is it in
also paying
Nigeria or South
tax in
Africa?
South
Yes,
Africa?
yes. Sorry.
Is MTN also paying tax in South Africa?
Yes, MTN South Africa is paying tax in South Africa.
So if Nigerian should ask all South
No, I'm
Africans
telling you what you are doing. Anisha, you asked me what has South Africa done for you. I'm telling what it's doing. MTN is also
okay, okay.
building the largest data center in West Africa, in Nigeria. That's MTN. MTN, a couple of months ago, I think it was, I don't remember the correct amount. I'll check, but it donated money for food relief in Nigeria a couple months ago. In fact, let me just check and confirm how much it was. Let me
Okay,
check. I'll get back to you.
who is subscribing to MTN in Nigeria? Is it South Africa?
Sorry.
It's Nigeria.
Who is subscribing to
So it's a South
MTN
African business.
in Nigeria? Is it
It's a
South
South
Africans?
African business in Nigeria. It's a South African business in
Exactly.
Nigeria.
I don't understand. So, do you know how much? Do you know how much MTN is collecting from Nigeria citizens? Do you know? All over the world, all over Africa,
What's
go
the
and check.
point?
Nigeria is the
So
highest
what's the
in
point?
MTN.
What's the
So,
point?
what do you think that what is the point? So, if Nigeria is subscribing to MTN, they are using the money. So you think that is help?
Shouldn't
Yes,
they
it's
use the
help, my
money?
man. It's
I
their
don't
money.
understand.
They
I
can
don't
take
understand you
their
guys.
money.
I don't really understand you guys.
They can take their money and not help you. They can take their money
What's
and
wrong
not
with
help
using
you.
the
It's their
money?
money, it's their profit. It's their profit. You are not entitled. You are not entitled to MTN's profit. It's their profit. Yeah, they donated 1 billion naira a couple of months
Donate
ago. Yeah,
from the one they
yeah.
collect for the one they collected
That's
from
their
Nigeria.
money. That's their money.
MTN,
I don't understand.
MTN
For the one they
donated.
collected
We
from
are
Nigeria.
their biggest
I'm
customer.
reading. I'm reading. I'm reading. I'm reading. I'm reading. Yes,
You got that one.
yes. It's their
You got that
money.
one
It's
ahead,
business. What?
my brother. You got that one ahead.
So I can't hear you.
You see
MTN
why it's
donated
hard
1
to,
billion to the federal government for the food support program.
and you see
Why?
why
And
it's
it
hard
also,
to like
it
collaborate with
also, it
Nigerians.
also. So yeah, go on, go on.
Can you see why it's hard? Can you see why it's hard to collaborate with Nigerians? Like when you
Too
tell
much,
them
my friend.
something like,
Too
okay,
much. Too much. The
this is what
business,
this is what happened. They
the
want to say,
reason.
it's because of what this and this, and they always include themselves in that.
Exactly.
Remember, even
Me,
Amapiano, they said they
Reasoning.
made Amapiano global. Remember,
Exactly.
can you see why it's hard to work with these
Exactly.
guys? They don't want to give credit to others. It's always about them.
I know Linda is always
Exactly.
talking with emotions. Come on.
No,
Leave
it's
all
not
those
emotion. It's true
talking.
though.
No,
It's true.
it's not
It's
true.
facts, my sister.
If MTN is donating to
It's
Nigeria,
true.
because we've helped them, we are their biggest customer. Is our money
No, you
as
didn't help
well.
them. No, you didn't help them. No,
It's not emotion.
my sister, I'm not gonna allow you to do that. You didn't help them. They provided you. You wanted a service, and they provided that service. You paid money to receive a service. That's not help. That's not help. Them giving you free money, it's help. That's help. That's help. That's help. If I say sell me a shoe, and you sell me that shoes, you're not helping me. You're providing me with a service. It's not like you're doing me a
Okay.
favor. No,
it's
and
not.
when I'm
It's not.
also buying that shoe, I'm not doing you a favor. I'm buying that shoe because I want that shoe, or maybe I need it. It's not like you're not doing me a favor. We're both not doing each other favors. You want a service, I provide you that service. You pay. Simple. That's how business works. That's how business
Okay.
works.
Okay.
All over,
Okay.
even in Nigeria, you're not doing any person a favor. You are not. You sell whatever product you sell, they buy that service, that product because they need that product or they want that product. It's not like you're doing them a favor. It's not a favor, my sister. That's business. Business has no favors. Business, there's no such thing as favor in business.
Who
There's
told you
no
there's no favor?
such.
If Nigeria is not subscribing to FTN, where will they get money to build the road you are talking about? I don't understand you.
Again,
What
if you
don't
don't
you mean there's no favor? Do you know how many? Do you know how many service? Do you know how many network service that is in Nigeria that are held by Nigerians?
my
Do
guy.
you know how many? We have Glo. We have
No,
Tisela. We have so many. This thing. What do you think that is not favor?
let's not reason like we're 3 years old, my guy. We are
No.
not doing anyone a favor.
Who told you that
MTN
it's
is
not doing
providing
anyone a favor?
this. It's simple. You're not doing a favor, my guy. You're not.
Okay, they are not doing the
You're
favor.
not.
Let
You
them
want
leave.
that service
They
because
should
it's
leave. They should leave then. If the Nigeria is not doing that favor, they should leave. If Nigeria is not doing any favor, why can you be doing business that you don't have gain? You are still be there. So you leave. If you are doing business, you are not getting any gain. What is that for?
Yeah,
You said they are not giving them favor.
we
I
have
don't
no
understand.
problem with it. Don't make it as
Let
if
them
no,
leave.
no,
The
my
Nigeria is not
wait,
they
my
are not
guy. Wait,
giving any favor. They should leave.
There we go. There we
It's
go.
simple as
Are you
that.
doing wait?
If they're not getting favor
Okay,
from
wait.
Nigeria,
Are
they
you
should
doing
leave. Why
MTN
did
a
they, do
favor?
you know how many years? Do you know how many years MTN be in Nigeria? Do you know how many years? If they're not getting favor from Nigeria, why they sit there?
Wait,
I don't understand you.
it's not a favor, it's business. It's not a favor, it's business. It's not a favor.
Okay, it's not a
Again,
favor.
it's business. Let me say this, maybe you'll understand. It is not a favor, it's business. I provide a service. If you like that service, you purchase that service. No one is pointing a gun at your head and saying, no, buy MTN or buy my shoes or buy my t-shirt. No one is pointing a gun at you or forcing you. You are not doing anyone a favor. You're doing business. MTN is something that you don't have, that you like. You're going to buy it. You're not doing a favor, my guy. You are not. You are not. You are not.
Because you also have the
So you can't
interest
say
of
you're
buying that
doing a favor.
product.
Yeah, exactly. You can't say you're doing a favor because they're not. MTN is not holding hand grenades or bombs or guns at your heads and telling, yeah, buy this, support me. No, you voluntarily take your money and go there because you want that service. You give them money, they give you the service, and life goes on. It's not a favor. It's not a
Okay, excuse
favor, my
me.
guy.
Okay, excuse me.
Yes,
When you open a business, eh?
yes,
Maybe a
yes,
boutique or closed business or whatever business you open, nobody come to your shop
yes.
to come and buy. What will happen to you?
Sorry,
I say when you open a
sorry.
business, hello,
Yes,
can you hear
Okay,
yes,
me?
I can
I'm listening.
answer
Yes,
Ben. Let me answer
I
Ben.
say
Ben,
I
I can
say
answer
when
you.
you open, I say excuse me.
I
I say when you
understand your
open
question.
okay, if nobody come to your shop and possess what you are selling or to buy what you are selling, what will happen to you?
Okay, Ben,
obviously the shop is
I know
You
what you're
close.
trying to
yeah.
do.
Then you
Wait,
close. Then
okay,
you
let me
leave.
answer Ben. I will answer Ben.
It's simple as
I
that.
think Ben does. I, I don't know. You guys, Nigerians, you always like to make like you know business and how business work and all that stuff. But now
Yes,
I'm
that
starting to
is
see that
true. That
no,
is
man,
true.
you guys might be
That is
lying.
true.
Ben,
No, that
Ben,
is
No,
true.
listen here. Wait, Ben,
It's the way you
listen.
sound
Ben,
that you are not
listen.
business
Ben, wait. Let
you
me
are not
answer.
business
Ben,
oriented. You are not business oriented.
Ben,
How
let
can
me
you tell me that
answer.
it's not favor?
Ben, let me answer.
I'm
Ben, there are
listening. I'm
different types.
listening.
Relax. It depends what kind of business I'm going to operate. Am I going to come into a business that's already established like MTN, or am I starting from scratch? It depends. Businesses like MTN can go for years without making profits and still be good. But if I'm
facts,
going to start a
facts,
business now, I can't go a month without making profit. I'm obviously going to get liquidated. That's how business works.
facts.
MTN can last like for a year or two without making profits. ShopRite once did that, and they are still good. Now they are making profits. Amazon started like that. They were not making profits when they started. They started making profits years. I think it was like 5 years later or 10 years later. They started making profits. They were on a loss each and every year. That's how it depends. You can't just ask a careless question like this because it depends what kind of business you're talking about.
If for instance, for how long now Amazon will be operating?
Sorry.
I think Amazon. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. I won't lie. I'm not
Maybe
really sure. I won't answer something I'm not sure about.
maybe 5 to 7 years now.
No. Amazon was there long ago in the 2000s.
Okay, 2000. Okay, okay. Let's say for good for let's say when they started let's say 2000, right? Okay, from
Okay.
2000 to 2000, from 2000 to 2010, that is 10 years.
Mhm.
No profit,
Yes.
nothing. Do you think they will still
Yeah.
continue?
Let me
Like
break it down.
Amazon,
Can I
my guy, if
answer?
you have a play. Okay.
No, do you think they will still continue? Do you think they will have
It depends on on how they fund themselves. It
Exactly. I
depends
just
on how they.
wanted to also. Do you know SAA, South African Airways? Ben, do you know SAA, South African Airways?
South
You
African
know it was
Airways?
running. It
Yeah.
was running at a loss. It just recently made profit this year. It recently made profit this year, and it's been running on a loss. You know why? The government was always funding it while it was running at a loss. The
Okay,
government was
fine.
funding it.
Okay,
That's how
good.
business operates. So
Okay,
wait. I want to get to the point. What's the point with all this?
Ben, what's your point?
Ben, what's
okay, good. You see, you just remind me of something. You know, the here in Italy have one airline called Alitalia. Okay, Alitalia. That is what we are using to fly to Nigeria. You know, it is direct from here to Nigeria. You understand me? But when KLM come up, we now see that the KLM price was reduced than Alitalia. Then people started using KLM to fly to Nigeria. You understand what I'm saying? In 2 years or three
Mhm.
years, in 2 years,
uh,
or
let
in
me
two
get
years or 3 years, we were about Alitalia, this Italian airline. They will not see any customer. They have to fold up. My brother, they have to fold up. Don't tell me that
Mhm.
the business, the business consumer does not have favor to somebody that is no. They have to 3 years. They have to fold up. They sell the airline to another company. They cannot manage it anymore because there's nobody flying the airline. So, business, my brother, don't tell me that the consumer don't have favor in someone business. No, if there's no favor or they are not gaining anything from the
My
consumer,
guy, I
automatically
don't
they will
think
fold
I
up.
don't think I don't
Maybe we
think
don't
you.
understand
Okay,
the
I
word
don't want to
favor.
have pride and
Maybe
stuff. I
maybe
don't want to have pride
yeah.
and stuff.
Continue.
I don't want to
No,
have
you are
pride and
talking
stuff.
about the
But my
airline.
guy,
You are talking about the airline. That's what I'm
Ben,
contributing to.
relax. Ben, relax. I understand you Nigerians pride yourself as like you make endeavors in business and stuff. Yeah, I also like do, but I don't have like a big business. But from what you are saying, I think you don't understand how business works, my guy. When you're talking about consumers that like consumers like don't have control, who doesn't know that? Obviously, the consumers are the market.
So,
They determine the price. Consumers can't determine the price. The consumers can't determine whether the business is getting liquidated or whether it can scale. The consumers are everything. So I don't know what you're talking about. This is not what we are talking about. We are talking about
okay.
a business can go on a loss for a certain amount of time, for a extended period of time, with making loss without making a profit, and can
Yes, that
still
is true.
sustain
Yeah,
itself, depending
definitely,
on how
definitely.
it funds itself.
Facts.
And
Facts.
it cannot just be any
Definitely.
business.
Yes, later they can bounce back. That definitely I understand. I understood that. Definitely, it's happening like that in any business. You know.
Guys, can we go back to the main topic about the South African Nigerian business that is supposed to be imported to South Africa? Let's go back to how Nigerians reacted and how South Africans are reacting to it. So can we talk more about that?
Okay.
I the
Okay.
South Africans don't have issues with those businesses. The problem that they have, it's the what do they call this the visa thing. That's the only thing they have
No,
issues
no,
with
no,
people.
no, no. They have
Well,
problem
don't
with
say no. My sister, I'm
businesses.
South
We've been
African.
seeing a
My
lot, a
sister,
lot.
They have problem with it.
Even
They
the
have been looting people's
company,
shop. What are you
president
saying? They have been looting
resigned.
people's shop.
Okay,
Many of the
wait,
shops in South Africa
let
that have been looted by South Africans. What are you saying that they don't
nah,
which
have
come on.
business?
Ben,
Why are
you
you
don't
saying
know.
this?
Stop
No,
talk.
no,
You
no, no,
live in
Ben.
Italy.
businesses that are
Ben,
used
you
as
live
drugs,
in Italy. You don't know anything that's happening.
businesses that they are drugs. Which businesses? I told you we can all open the CIPC website now and you name those businesses and we'll all check if they exist. And you'll be shocked because they don't exist. They don't exist. They don't. Those are front illegal businesses. They're not even registered. They're not. They're not registered. They use those businesses as front. You can right now you can come here on YouTube and just type Sizoktola and you'll see those businesses that you're talking about. Right now, just type Sizoktola on YouTube. Yeah.
And
Those
okay, wait.
businesses.
I want to ask one question. So someone can open a running business that is not registered, and the government will not shut it down.
That's
For
what they are
years.
doing.
Well, it's hard to find.
For
It's hard to find a
for
business not registered. How can you find something that doesn't exist? How?
No,
Exactly.
you
It
wait,
doesn't.
wait, wait,
There's
wait.
no record of that business.
That's why
When
I'm
you
How
saying
can you
you name
find it?
the oh, you name that business and check it there on the CIPC website. You won't find them. You won't. But I can tell you about South African businesses that you are going to search on that CIPC and you will find them. They're there. Everything. You will find it there.
So
The
are you
revenue
trying to
that those
tell me
businesses
that
make and
foreigner
whatnot.
can come to South Africa and open a business as a foreigner, and no government
Yes, yes,
official
yes,
can
yes,
walk
they're
into
doing
the
that.
shop and
Yes,
ask for
yes.
They do that. Yes.
My
for
sister,
the
my
receipt
sister,
for
my sister,
registration?
don't belong. Yes. The answer is yes, they're doing it. That's facts. They're doing it.
okay,
Even with Paza shop.
Wow.
Even with
okay,
Paza shop.
because
You
okay,
wait,
okay,
wait, wait,
okay,
wait. You
So
spoke my
are
sister. Wait,
Nigerians
wait,
to
wait,
blame
man.
for
Let me
those
respond.
things? Because
They
if the
asked
okay,
me a
government
question.
of okay, let me answer.
My
I beg
sister,
you.
my sister, my sister. You spoke
Mm?
about Victoria, Africa. I remember earlier on.
Yes.
Have you seen what he's doing? Did you see her videos all over the internet?
Yes, I always watch her videos.
Yes, are those businesses registered? Because you can't close a business that's not registered. That's legally operating and paying
But those
taxes.
are
You
not the
can't.
kind of
In fact,
business
wait,
that
wait, my
Nigerians
sister,
have.
wait, my
Okay, okay,
sister. In fact,
sorry.
you as the owner of that business, you have every right to be protected by the police. You can call the police and tell them that people are harassing me here, and police will come and assist you because your business is registered and it's paying tax. Now, what's happening here? We see Victoria closing down these stores. Why? Because they are not registered. They are not registered. They're not on the system. They are not. You tell
okay,
me
is that
about the government, this, the government that
okay,
we are in Africa. We are in Africa. Anything is possible in Africa, just like in Nigeria. That's a
okay,
fact.
okay, is that why people are going there to loot their goods from their shop?
Which businesses? Wait, which businesses? Because as far as I'm concerned, shops that always get looted in South Africa is your shop rights, those kind of stores. I've never seen
No,
a
no, no,
Nigerian
no, no,
store.
no, no. I'm talking. You said the business, those stores,
Now
those
you're
business.
lying. Now you're lying.
You say those
What?
stores are
How?
not
Okay,
Wait,
wait.
existing.
wait,
Australia's
wait,
shop
wait,
are
wait. How
being
am I lying, sister? Wait,
looted
continue. How am I
every day.
lying? Can you repeat? I couldn't hear you.
We see South Africans are looting. We see them all the time looting
People
small
Ah,
shop,
shop.
come
people goods
on,
from their
come on.
shop.
I,
You said those
bro.
shops are not
You guys, like,
existing. You know,
I don't
you
Which
said those
shop?
understand.
shops are
How,
not existing.
wait, wait, how sure are you that those are Nigerian
I
shops?
don't
Wait, how sure
understand.
are you that those are Nigerian shops?
Huh?
No, you said those shops are not existing.
How sure
That's
are
what
you
I'm
that those
asking.
are Nigerian shops? How sure are you that those are Nigerian shops? That's what I want to know. Because I'm
No, those
lying.
are the
I want
ones
to
I'm
know that.
saying are not Nigerian shop. They are
They are not
South
Nigeria
African
shops. Those
owners
are
and
Pakistan,
supermarkets.
Wait,
Pakistan,
wait, wait,
and other shop like that.
Okay,
There's no,
wait,
those
wait,
ones are
sister.
not
wait,
Nigeria
Yes.
shop.
You said I'm lying.
wait,
But
You
those
said
are
I'm
just
lying.
Ben.
mini businesses. But we them,
Okay,
but
Sorry?
the
Ben,
one, huh?
Ben.
F, go on. You said I'm lying. Oh, continue, my guy. Continue, my partner.
No, no, you said those
Yeah,
shops are
wait,
not
Ben.
existing. You said they are not existing.
Yes,
Okay,
they're
Ben,
not
Ben,
But
Ben,
illegal.
relax.
That's facts.
Ben,
They are not contributing to South African economy. They aren't paying taxes.
Okay, is that why?
So
Is
they are
that
not
why? Is that why? Is that why people are going there to loot their shop, to loot the goods from their shop? I don't
So wait,
understand.
which shop
Ben,
are
wait.
they looting?
Yeah, exactly. Ben, you see,
Ben,
you live in Italy and you trying
But
to talk about stuff that happened in South Africa.
excuse me,
You
those
don't know
those
anything that my guy, no shop, no pack. I don't know. Okay, maybe there were a few, but Pakistani shops were not looted. What I know is Pakistani shops. There was a crisis where Pakistani shops were selling stuff that I don't think they were poisoned or something, and a lot of children got affected. Some even died. And those shops were people started like what can I say? I won't say protesting or something, but yeah, they started closing when they wanted to close down those shops. They never looted. How can you loot something that you don't know if it's poisoned or what? Does it make sense?
You are lying. You are lying. They are looting it. What are you talking
Oh my
about?
where?
goodness.
Which shop did
There
they
was no
loot?
shop that was
Which
looted. Can you
shop?
give me a link?
Because you
Give me
constantly
a
say
link
we're
then.
lying.
A
We are
The
on
news or link or
Somalian
something.
shop, especially those
Give me
ones
a
that
link.
it's a
Victorians
lie.
are going to,
I
they are
saw I
being
saw I
looted.
saw I saw I saw Pakistan shop being looted, Somalia shop being looted. Even I
Wait,
saw so many,
Where?
even
Which
Pakistan
year?
shop.
Which year?
Of recent,
Share
this
that
one that
link.
is
2021.
happening now. You say which
Share
year?
that link.
What are you telling me?
Share that link. Share that link. Share the link.
2021.
And let's not go back and forth. Share the link now.
I think these guys are
Share
talking
the link.
about the 20. I think they are getting videos from 2021. Do you remember the looting, the June unrest from 2021? I
Yeah.
think they
In
are talking
Durban and
about that
in
one. I think they are talking about that one. It's not
most
the
of the
one.
shops
This
that were
one.
looted, it was the big stores. Your, your macros, your in the riot. In fact, it was called the Zuma riot, if I'm not mistaken. The July
So,
unrest. I remember.
so you guys
So
are
share the
Yeah.
now
link. Wait,
trying to say that
share the link of
everything
those
is
shops, my
perfectly
sister.
fine
Because
over
you said we
there.
are lying. Ev, share the link. You said we are lying. Share the link. Because clearly
It's
you have
on
facts.
TikTok. I can't
Share
share
your
the link.
facts.
I don't have any link here to share. But when you're free, you can just go on TikTok
Play
and
that
see a
video. Play
lot.
that video then.
You
Play
guys
that
just
video
hear
on your screen.
anything and you take it as like it's true. You just hear anything and
Exactly.
you go with it. You run with that thing.
Exactly.
I can even now say, hey, there's a bomb in Nigeria. Boko Haram bombed in Nigeria. It's not even true. It never happened, and everyone takes it and runs with
Yes, you
that.
can say it's true because there's Boko Haram in Nigeria. Yes, you can say it's true. Yes, it happened, or sometimes it happened. So it
But
is
they
true.
didn't bomb yesterday. But if I say they bomb yesterday, it's a lie.
No,
We are not
Boko
denying
Haram
that
is in
there's no
Nigeria.
Boko
When
Haram in
something
Nigeria. There's
happen, we
Boko
can say
Haram.
it's
It's
true.
okay.
We also say that. That's why
But how would you feel if I say Boko Haram bombed Abuja in Abuja yesterday? If it didn't happen?
exactly.
A lot of Nigerians, a lot of South African channels, and a lot of South African platforms are always talking about Boko Haram, talking about so many things that is happening in Nigeria. It's
Wait,
okay.
We don't even
which
care.
are
We
those
don't know
channels?
what's happening in Nigeria. We don't care.
We don't.
We
No,
don't
My
no,
care.
sister,
I
let
will
me
no,
tell you
tell
the
you
truth.
no.
Wait,
We don't care.
let me tell
That's
you
We
why
something.
you will never
My
hear a
sister,
channel talking about anything happening in
exactly.
Nigeria because we
We
don't
talk
care.
things happening in South
Oh my
Africa. We talk about
God!
things that are
Why?
fucked up in South Africa. And we're gonna talk about Nigerians who are in South Africa. We are not gonna talk about Boko Haram or the what do they call these the Fulani headsmen. We don't
South
care about that.
Africans do
That's
a
none of
lot,
our
a
business.
lot.
That's none of our
Go
business.
on
That's
TikTok
none
now.
of
They
our
are
business.
there.
Sorry?
Okay, go on TikTok now. They are there. A lot of South Africans have platform to talk about Nigerians. What are you
Why do you
How do
say?
you
saying?
know they
Yeah,
talk
I
about
know.
Why do you say that
I
they don't
know
talk
that
about
there are things
Nigeria?
like
They
there
say
are
something
jokes,
about
when
like there are
Nigeria.
people
Why do
on
you say?
Facebook or on Twitter who joke about
we don't
Nigeria.
talk about
But we don't talk
Nigerians
about
in
your
South
affairs. We
Africa?
don't even know what's happening now.
We don't care. We
What?
don't care. Though. We care about what's happening inside South
I
Africa.
think
We
South
don't care about
Africans do
Nigeria.
a
We
lot.
don't care about the Fulani headsmen. We don't care. We don't care. We care about South African. We watch what happens in Nigeria, but that's none of our business. We just watch and say, oh, no, that's happening in Nigeria. Okay, we're not going to discuss it. We discuss what's happening in South Africa and what's affecting us as South Africans. We don't care. We really don't care about Nigeria. That's a fact. It's not an opinion. We don't care.
Okay, do you know there's this a lot of what's it called? A lot of South African platform on TikTok saying that millions of Nigerians are going to flock into South Africa. Do you know how
Yes,
we
they're talking.
Nigerians
Yes, wait. They're talking. What did you say? What was your point? You say a lot of South Africans are talking about Nigerians who are going to
to come to South Africa because of these
exactly,
agreements that your president
exactly,
just did. But do
Exactly. It's
you
a
know
South
how
exactly.
we
African issue,
Yes,
not a
they're
Nigerians
talking
are
about
Nigerian.
what
reacting?
in South Africa. Exactly. They don't care about Nigeria. South Africans care about South Africa. They
No, no,
don't
no,
care.
they
They
do
don't care.
care. They do care. On Twitter,
No.
they care.
How do they
On
care? How do
TikTok,
they
they
care?
care. You
We
are
How
just
talk.
do they
saying
care?
as if, is it not the same
My sister,
internet? I'm a creator. I know what I'm talking
maybe
about. I do go to
my
No,
sister,
South
my
Africa.
sister, my sister. They talking
I'm
about
hearing you.
what? South Africans are talking about what? You say they're
Nigerians, they
talking
talk
about
about
Nigerians.
Nigerian children. They talk about Nigeria, Makoko. They talk about Boko Haram. They talk about
Ah, yeah,
everything
yeah, yeah, yeah.
they
Okay,
see
you
on
know
okay,
why?
okay.
Twitter
No,
is
yeah,
about
my brother.
Nigeria.
Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I'll answer here. You know why the South Africans talk about that, like about Makoko, because that's the only thing like they like pointing out. I know that because you guys like entering our affairs. Now they're retaliating and talking about, oh, you guys like talking about us bad. You also have
No, it is
Makoko
it
in
is
That's
South,
Nigeria.
it is South Africa that started it. Nigeria never talk about South Africa. It
I'm
is
so
South Africa that
surprised that
started it.
South Africans
What did
have
South Africa
It's
say?
no,
What did South
been
Africa say
no,
about Nigeria?
it
we
is South
Nigerians
Africa
are
that
just
started all this
retaliating.
saga. Nigeria never talk about
How
South
did
Africa.
what
Talk
did
about
we
Nigeria.
say?
How?
how did
What? Talking
because
about South Africa
how did
in what form?
how did
In what
wait
What
how
did
form?
we
did we
say
start
about Nigeria? Because we
from
don't care
December
about
went to
Nigeria. We're not
Nigeria?
planning to go to Nigeria. We don't care.
Exactly,
What do you
What
say?
did we
Don't care
say?
exactly.
about Nigeria.
When we are not even going to Nigeria, we don't care about Nigeria. It's Nigerians who are in South Africa. We are addressing the issues that we have with Nigerians that they are causing in South Africa, not in Ghana, not in Kenya, in South Africa. That's what we are discussing. That's what we always discuss. We don't care. Seriously, honestly, we
You
don't
guys
care about Nigeria. And I'm not
you
saying
guys
that. And I'm not saying
you
that
guys
stupid Nigerians. We don't. We just don't care. We want
you
to
guys
beat
talk
South
about
Africa.
you guys talk about Nigeria a lot. You guys talk about Nigeria a lot.
What do we say?
We
About
talk
Nigeria a
about
lot. Yes. That is the
Nigerians
fact.
in
That
South
is the truth.
Africa
That is the truth,
because
man. That is the
because
truth,
they are
Baba.
Nigerians because they are Nigerians in South Africa. Of course, we can talk about that. Of course, we can
There's
talk
no
about Nigeria. But they're part of the problem in South Africa. That's why there are Ghanaians here in South Africa. They aren't causing problems. We won't talk about Ghanaians in South Africa. We won't. We talk about Nigerians, we talk about Lesotho nationals, we talk about Zimbabweans, we talk about Mozambicans. They are all in South Africa. We talk about them because, excuse me, they're not giving us issues. Nigerians are causing problems with Zimbabweans and Mozambicans. So we are going to talk more about those people because they are part of the problem in South Africa. In
that
South
is
Africa.
that is not true. You are just robbing Nigeria because of the hatred you have for them. That's all.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Ben.
Well,
Yes.
even if that's
Hey,
the case, then it's fine.
That is
it's
not
Then
true,
that,
they
man.
must
Hey,
stop.
Nigerians, you
that
guys
is
are
not true.
really, really stubborn for no reason.
You guys are delusional. I'm saying to you, does Dubai have an issue with Nigerians or South
Because
Africans?
the way you people spoke
Did
about
they
Nigeria, you
change-
don't talk about other countries like that. No, no,
did
that
they
is not true.
change-
Because we have a problem.
did-
Why don't you ask
Well,
yourself
this
that
country,
question? Why do we talk about
the
Nigeria?
way you talk about Nigerians,
wait,
the way you talk about
let me
Nigerians,
respond to
no,
this.
no, no,
There
no,
are
no,
less
no,
than
no, 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 no.
Nigerians in South Africa. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a blatant lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. There are more than in the East End alone. I can say there are more than 200K Nigerians in the East End alone.
I think these people don't know. These
In
guys
the
must.
East.
I
I'm
don't. I
not
don't know
talking
if Abaso
about
they must come or what.
I'm not
But I wish they
I'm
can
not
see what's happening.
exactly, dog. They are talking,
I also live in the
dog,
East Rand, my
30,000
guy. There are many.
many. Just in the East End alone. I'm not talking about your North End, your South End, your Pitor. I'm
Okay,
talking about the
East
East
Rand
End in
alone.
Johannesburg alone.
East Rand
20,000
alone.
plus.
We have not even
East End
touched
alone, bro.
Pretoria. Not even touching
Exactly.
Pretoria.
Are you
Your
sure
Durban,
people
bars.
there's
are
still
not
more
just
there.
adding everyone from West
Exactly.
Africa and calling them Nigerians? How can
Sorry?
millions of Nigerians? Are you sure South Africans are not just calling every black person that is from West Africa
No,
No, no, no, no, no,
no,
no.
no,
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 most
no.
of
no,
them
no, no.
I,
things
I,
Don't
that
do
I
that.
know
Don't do that.
difference between
children,
I,
their wives,
Don't do
Evelyn,
that. Don't do that.
Evelyn,
that they are married to.
Evelyn,
Don't
Uh,
do that.
Evelyn.
Why did Seychelles ban Nigerians instead of banning? Because they are South Africans in Seychelles, they are Kenyans, they are Mozambicans, they are Zimbabweans in Seychelles, they are Ghanaians, they are all many Africans in Seychelles. Why did they have an issue with Nigerians? Why did they specifically have an issue with Nigerians? Why? Why not South Africans? Why not Kenyans? Why not Zimbabweans? Why specifically Nigerians? Let's hear
because
from
No,
of
you.
the,
and Evelyn,
because
Evelyn.
of the same
Because they
reasons.
are taking their
Because of
vote.
the same
Because
reasons you
of
have
jealousy. Are you
Because
saying
they're
because they are
hardworking.
jealous?
yes, because of the same reason you
Yeah,
have with
Ben, we
Yeah,
are
they are
playing
jealous.
Nigeria.
you. Ben, we are playing you. Ben, you
This
are
is
insane, my guy. Aye,
you
Ben,
see.
aye.
Exactly.
Everyone is jealous of you. Everyone who doesn't want you is jealous of you.
Yeah,
You don't want to
exactly.
acknowledge that you have
Why?
a
Why not
problem.
South
You have a
Africa?
problem.
There are also black Americans.
It's
There are also black
it's
Americans in Seychelles.
it's
There are
so
black
it's
Americans
only
in Seychelles.
we
Yet some Nigerians, they have issues with Nigerians. Not Kenyans, not Zimbabweans, not Mozambicans, not black Americans, not Egyptians, not what do they call these? The people from Togo and those South Sudan. They are there in Seychelles. They are there. But yet the issue was Nigeria. Why specifically Nigerians? Why? Because you're taking Seychelles woman, you are hard workers and they're jealous of you. That's your reason. Ah, come on, my guy. Come on. Ah,
you
come
see
on,
the
my
same
guy. You can't be
yes,
true.
you see the same
But
reason. You see the same
can
reason.
I say something?
You
I've
see the
never
same
heard
reason.
any other African country complain about Nigerians selling powder to their kids. And there are
sorry.
millions of Nigerians all
Kenyans,
over the
Kenyans,
world. Only
wait,
South Africans are complaining about that.
Kenyans. No, my sister. 2 weeks ago, Kenyans, I forgot
Kenya,
that town. They were fighting with
Kenyans,
Nigerians. They
Kenyans,
trapped them.
Kenyans,
They
Kenyans,
beat
excuse me,
them.
Kenyans complain about Nigeria is taking their women. The way South Africa started it before.
No,
That is the propaganda. What you
no.
say no.
Why?
That is
Wait,
what South
why?
African men were saying before.
My God,
That is what you people
my
were saying
God,
before.
my God,
Nigeria is coming to
my
your
God,
country to
my
take
God.
your women, take your. That is the truth. That's what Kenyans is
Let,
saying.
let, let, no, let me tell you something which is gonna hurt your feelings. No,
It's
no
only South
Nigerian
Africa.
is taking South
He's saying that it's only South Africa
Africa.
is saying that
No.
Nigeria is selling powder in
Wait,
their country. The rest of
there are
that
no
country,
Nigerians.
Nigeria is coming to take their women. Nigeria is coming to take their
No,
women. They are too smart.
there are
My guy.
If you listen to their
Wait,
comment,
wait, Ben,
Nigeria are too smart.
Ben.
They are too
Wait,
arrogant.
wait,
They are too loud. They are
Ben.
too this. They are too that.
Wait, Ben,
That's what
Ben,
they are saying.
Ben, Ben.
Nigerians are taking Nigerians are
Yeah, wait,
taking
let
any
me
South
answer
African.
Ben. Let
They
me answer
aren't.
Ben quickly.
Maybe South African prostitutes, maybe, but not South African women.
Exactly. Yeah. Let me answer
Maybe.
Ben. Ben.
What?
I'm
Ben.
listening. I'm
Ask my
listening.
guy. So what I know, okay, we might be different now with guys, but like what I know about most guys, especially with the guys that I hang around with, we are not insecure about like so much that we care about Nigerians taking our girls. We are not that insecure. We don't care. Besides, the girls that you usually take, my guy, they are low quality women that we know that they've been ran through. And you guys think you accomplish
Ben,
Okay.
something. You leave your wives, and you come for prostitutes here in South Africa.
My
I
brother,
think
it's a
you people
fact.
are
my
just
brother,
saying that to just make statements.
The
But
South
the
African
but the
women that I have
South
seen,
African
the South
women,
African women that I have seen with Nigerian men, that is not low class South Africa, my brother. That I have not seen
No,
any
wait,
low
What
class South
define low
Africa
class?
with
you know
Nigerians.
what?
I beg, I
Define low
beg, I
class.
beg.
I'm from Israel. You know what? You know what?
Define low
That's
class.
Why
you know
you why are you
but
bringing your
Define low
women?
class,
Why are
Ben.
you bringing your women down because of Nigeria? Why are you bringing your women down
Yeah,
because of
that's
Nigeria?
one thing they all do.
my
They
guy,
bring them
My
down.
guy,
There is
there
this
are many
student
women in
ridiculous.
South Africa.
Why are you bringing your
let me
women
tell
down
you
There are
because of
many
something.
women in
Nigeria?
South Africa.
Let
We
me
don't
tell you
care.
No,
something.
no,
Let
Baba.
me tell you
No,
something.
you guys are too funny. Why are you bringing your
There
women
are
Uh,
down
many
because of
women in South
Nigeria?
Africa. We don't care.
So they are
my
low
guy,
class. They are low
my
class
guy,
women in South
my
Africa.
guy,
That's what you are saying.
my guy, my guy, you aren't taking any
South
people.
African women,
The
all South
women they
African
take
women
in
are low
Qatar,
class.
Nigerians most of the time they take women from the car. They
Okay,
take women from the
meaning
car. Type of
excuse me, meaning it is low class. It is low class Nigeria that is going to low class South African women. That's what you are saying.
that's the
Perhaps.
type of women.
Yeah, perhaps, maybe.
Go to Hillpro now. Go to Hillpro.
That
You'll
is
find Nigerian men
it is low class.
literally
It is low class Nigerians that is going for low class South African women.
it's a fact.
You
It's
guys,
a fact. It's
you
not
guys think
Oh my goodness.
most of
See
you
what
guys
you
think
are
with your
saying.
private part. You see big
You are
nyas, you
bringing your
forget
women down
everything.
because of Nigerians, because of Nigerian men. They are low class.
Caroline, Seychelles never banned South Africa. I know you are emotional. Don't I like I say, don't parade your opinions with fact. Seychelles has never banned South Africa. I know you're emotional, you're hurt. So don't do it, man. Don't lie on a public platform, Caroline. In fact, come on the space so we interact. Come on the space, Caroline, and stop parading your feelings and stop lying.
Eh,
How? And my guy,
and Ben,
trust me, those women
and
that you
Ben,
date,
I'm here with you.
those
yeah,
women
and
that you date,
Ben, Ben,
even if you give a monkey a car and money, they'll date that monkey. Those women, yeah,
yeah,
those are the type of
and
women. Those
Ben,
are the type of women they're dating.
and Ben, you guys like, bruh, you guys, you'd live like people like Evelyn. You come here, we for a chick that everyone in the neighborhood we know this chick is not marriage material. You marry her,
Fair,
we leave you. And you guys think you achieve something. You feel like you take with
fair.
South African women and we are like, oh, look at this one.
What did you say? I heard you call Evelyn. What is
Caroline,
Evelyn?
wait, can I respond to Caroline? Caroline, again, don't parody the opinions as first, man. Don't lie on a public platform. And there's a brother who asked that how does he join the stream? My brother, just click on the link. Let me check his name so I can assist them, so I can help them. Uh, Mxolisi. Is it Mxolisi? Let me check. Mxolisi. Uh, Kune-link lapho prior mina click kuleyo link leyo. Yeah, izokudirecta ukuthi ungena kanjani. Sure. I wasn't swearing near Evelyn. I was just addressing him that how he can come up on the space. I was helping him.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Caroline, cover the space. Cub. Busy lying on a public platform. How?
And I wish
Please leave
more Nigerians
Caroline
can come
alone.
in this
She has
platform.
been my
And they are
backup
Nigerians.
since my backup. It's okay. She's she's
Caroline,
Nigerian
let Caroline
defender.
come in too. Caroline,
Yeah,
come
she
in.
was
Stop
coming.
talking sexy.
Uh, she's busy parading her opinions as facts. She was coming and tell us and share the links. Cause I don't do these opinion things. I like facts, documented facts. In fact, hey, my guy, where are you from? In the East End, after Chemiston.
Albertine. I'm from Albertine.
Elberton. Okay, I'm from Pinoni.
Oh, Pinone, I see. Near Boxbeck.
Yeah, yeah, near Boxbeck. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, Nyaibona, yeah.
Yeah, ngara vele. Mtobisi, where's Mtobisi? Did Mtobisi join?
Do you think? Okay. Do you think the people have the power to remove your president all because of what he said? And I saw a quote. I saw a quote on our blog that Mr. Cyril Ramaphosa have bought 300 and something million MTN share. That is why he's doing this for Nigeria. You think so?
Yeah. Yes, we can do that. We did that with Jacob Zuma. We did that with
Yeah,
Jacob
we
Zuma.
can.
We can. We
We
did
can
that
do
with
that, but
Jacob Zuma.
I don't think we'll do it now. I don't think this is too serious of an issue that we like literally. Okay,
Yeah.
some people want to do it, but yeah, I don't think it's that serious. I don't think we
It's
will
not
take
like
it that
it's
serious.
not like the breaking point. It's not the breaking point.
Please,
Yeah, but we can.
please, Nigeria, South Africa, they are the biggest country in Africa. Okay, Nigeria, South Africa. Please, let's do our best to move Africa forward. Okay, you understand me? Let's do our best to move Africa forward. We cannot continue like this.
Yeah.
Biting
The best,
biting each other as if no, as if we are one kind of people that never. I don't know how to say it. When I was growing up, South Africa South Africa is my second country, but I've not been to South Africa anyway. You understand me? We love South Africa. We used to jump to Yvonne Chaka Chaka, Oma Kombe, Bongo Ochi. We
I don't
love
even
South
know where
Africa.
the hate is coming from.
Really,
We
I don't
love
know where
South
the hatred is.
Africans.
We
So I
love
don't
South
know.
Africa.
I
Now,
think
South
it's a
Africa is like,
clash of
for
power.
me,
It's just a
I
clash
was
of
just said
power.
yes. I've seen a country in Africa that is growing up that everybody will be running to, not going to Europe. We love South Africa, but of recent now, you can see that Nigerian love for South Africa died down. I can't lie you, that is the truth. You understand me? Let me just say, man. Let me just say, we hold each other. We hold nothing to each other anyway. You understand me? Nigeria don't hold South Africa anything. South Africa don't hold Nigeria anything. You understand me? But when we continue like this, Africa will not go anywhere. Nigeria and South Africa is the biggest country in Africa. Okay, when we continue like this, we cannot go anywhere. If anybody did something wrong in your country, treat him. You understand me? Forget about this one do this one do this one do. Every country have bad eggs in their country. Every country have that. You understand me? You understand me? So, by
Yeah.
where this hatred just come from, I don't really understand. You understand me? Your guy came to Nigeria the other day. He said Super Eagles, Super Chicken. He said South Africa have the best soccer in Africa. South Africa have the best music. Everybody was laughing. Nobody say, why you say that? But if it is South Africa, oh, they will go wire. They will go wires. Hey, see what Nigeria said. See what Nigeria. There is the problem some Africa have with Nigeria. They are too loud. They are too hologram. They are too proud. They are too do this one. What that guy just said, is that not proudness? But do Nigeria take it to anything? No. But if it is South Africa, they will take it personal. It's not. I don't understand. Really.
Nigeria
All this
right now
conversation that is, excuse me, all this conversation that is going on. If you really look deep into this conversation, you can see that there's nothing to take personal, or there's nothing to really attach some important to. No, it's the truth.
No, Ben, you are getting it wrong. It's real life beef, real life, because a lot of people,
That's
South
what I'm
Africans
saying.
said their children are being unalive, while we say our people are being unalive. So it's real life beef. The best thing is for the both countries to just separate their ways. You see how Nigerians reacted
I
now.
I
Nigerians are
agree
no
with you.
longer going to South Africa. They even want to, stone Tinubu. Why will you why will you even go to South Africa to, request such a thing? We are
Even
not
Nigeria self, they
coming.
are happy about it. Yes, that is
Wait,
true.
but wait,
But it's
you
not.
gotta understand. But you have to understand, Tinubu also want to join G20 and BRICS. So he obviously had to come to South Africa and talk to Ramaphosa and come to a consensus or something.
What is breeze? What is breeze?
But
The people
we
that is
are
the breeze.
partners
What is breeze that
already.
don't to they forget about those breeze issues. That is just politics, political strategy. Forget, no, there's nothing there. Anything concerning white supremacy is not going to work for Africa. Let us just forget about that.
BRICS is,
Breeze.
BRICS is actually important.
Why
BRICS
can't
is
you form
actually
our own?
important, especially
Why can't we form our own organization?
Then the white
especially for
people
you
will come
guys.
and be joining.
Let
The
me
white
tell
people will
you.
come and be joining us.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you, Ben. Let me tell you. BRICS is
I'm
important,
listening.
especially for you too. You know why? You guys have oil, and you use dollar to trade with that oil. You guys tried many times to use the naira. I know about that, but you still use the dollar. That's why you want to join BRICS, so you can use your own currency, which is going to improve a lot. Your currency is going to improve. Your economy is going to improve, and there will be more demand for a naira. So in order to purchase oil from Nigeria, it's going to improve you guys.
Facts.
So don't say what's BRICS, what's BRICS. You
Facts.
actually need BRICS. Everyone wants oil. We also
Even with
import gas
technology.
yeah, we also import gas from Nigeria. I think it's gas, but it's also from oil. It comes from the oil. We import it, and we don't use a naira to import that gas. We use a dollar. So you need
Eh,
it
eh,
too.
and anyway, excuse me. Anyway, whether breeze or no breeze, Nigeria can decide to sell. Nigeria can decide to sell their product with naira without Johnny Breeze. That is not Johnny Breeze will not stop Nigeria not to sell
My guy, it's
this
not
thing
that
with naira.
simple, you know.
No,
Ben,
that
it's
is
not
not
that
the issue.
simple.
No,
Not that
that
It's
is
not that
Johnny
simple,
Breeze.
Ben.
That is not the Nigeria can
If that was
decide to
the
sell
case,
their product with
if
their
that was the
currency.
case,
With their currency.
if that was the case, if that was the case, everyone was not gonna use the dollar as the
And
standard. Everyone was going to use their own currency as the standard. And if America had a bad opinion about you, it was never going to affect your currency. But now that's not the case, and we know it. In order for you to trade, you need a dollar. That's the fact.
when the naira was effective in the 20 or about 20 years ago or year about is there did Nigeria jump breeze? I think Nigeria currency
Actually,
was the biggest currency in Africa that time. I think they said that it was $1 to 1 naira. Is there breeze that time?
I don't understand. I didn't get you. Can you repeat the question?
I said when Nigeria currency, the naira, was big then, is there breeze that time?
Well, the South African rand was also big. There was no BRICS at that time, so I
And
don't get
so
what
that's
you're
what I'm
saying.
saying. Where do they get all this wrong? Where do they get it wrong? And so if there's no breeze that time, even South Africa dollar at that time, I think it was equivalent to America dollar. The same thing. So were there breeze that time? No.
Yeah, but
It
BRICS
all
was
depends
created
on it all
2009.
depends on when it all depends what the country want for themselves. If Nigeria decided, okay, right now this is what we have been using, any product you want to buy from us, use naira. I think what is it called? Tinubu just passed this thing of written that anybody that want to buy the petroleum products from Nigeria, they should use naira. I think he official. He said it's official.
Yes, it did say, I know about that. I know a little bit about that. But my guy,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
not that simple. That's
Yes.
why there is a reason why Nigeria wants to join BRICS. Your government is not stupid. They know what they are trying to do. BRICS is actually important.
Oh,
If
I
it
see
was not
white
important,
supremacy.
why is Trump trying to
For me, I see white supremacists. So I don't
what
buy
do
the
you see?
idea of Johnny
How
Peace.
do you see white supremacy? How do you see white supremacy?
If Africa should unite and use one currency, you think what is even euro, what is dollar, what is pounds to Africa currency? If for instance the whole
But
Africa is using one
it's
currency,
it's
what do
still
you think
going to
about that?
fumble. Do you know why? It's still going to fumble. Do you know why?
Why?
Everything is traded in with the dollar. In order to change that system, if there might have to be a World War III, then Africa starts making the arrangements to prepare for a new currency. Otherwise, right now, you can't just say, I'm going to use the red or I'm going to use the naira to trade my product. You can't. You need a dollar. That's where everyone meets. It's like English. In order for me to understand you, we must talk English. It's the same thing.
Good evening, guys. Good evening. You hear me?
Good
Yes.
evening.
Good
You're
evening. You
welcome.
are welcome to the platform. Evening.
Nice to hear you guys. Hey, my name is Mtobi Sikakane. I'm
Okay.
sorry, guys. I was driving. I'm calling. I'm from the United States, so I've been here for some time now, like 19 years.
Wow.
South
That is
Yeah,
just
in
Africa.
25.
Are you from
In
South
20,
Africa?
yeah,
Yes,
in
I'm a South
25.
African, born and raised.
Yes.
I'm from Escort
But
in
then I'm talking
KZN.
wow.
South Africans travel.
What do you say? What kind of a question is that?
I'm talking about, I'm talking
What,
I'm talking about,
we thought
Let's
South Africa don't travel.
let's not
I'm talking is
let's
lying.
not
I'm talking,
confuse
you are lying
Belgium
here,
hey,
with
my
I'm
guy.
Switzerland.
joking.
We
I'm
say
hey, my
for
brother.
joking.
19 years.
Hey, my brother. I came here. I came here back in 2004. Okay. Apparently, I'm from Escort, born and raised in Escort MJs. I don't know if you guys are familiar.
Yeah, I know. I think I know.
Yeah, KZN.
Yeah, yeah. So I've been
Yeah.
here for a long time now, 19 years now.
Well,
You know, I don't know where to start. I mean, I do follow these. I mean, these kind of conferences here on YouTube. Thanks for letting me know how to get in. But firstly, I would like to say this about Nigerians, not only Nigerians, about our fellow brothers and sisters from other countries in Africa. It's very sad that they always talk about Africa Unite, but they cannot talk about their own self unite in their own homelands. They talk about Africa Unite in South Africa. So we're the one who have to compromise, who have to
mm-hmm,
talk about peace while they have civil
true.
wars, while they don't like each other in their countries. But there are some other South Africans who are sympathizers with them. They claim that they are what they call themselves. They call themselves
Pan Africanist.
Pan Africanists. you know, these those guys, you know, I feel like uh I don't know, I feel like I'm insulting them, but I don't give a fuck what position they hold. I don't give a shit for real, because you cannot talk about Pan-Africanism, but you cannot talk to your brothers, the one that you are supporting. Hey, you know what? How about you talk about Pan-Africanism in your own homeland firstly, before you telling us, to unite. And then these Nigerians, they have a big nerve, to tell us that we are lazy in our homeland. And they have a big nerve to tell us that South Africans, they don't travel. Like, what the fuck? We don't travel. You guys, it's not because of you travel. You invaders.
Facts.
They are invaders. Even here in America, no one likes them. No one. You don't have no idea. Everybody don't like Nigerians, so they never did this thing called introspection. Why everybody is against us? It's because of
Exactly.
their wrongdoings. And then we as South Africans, we are so nice and we tolerated them enough and we accommodated them for the longest time. We didn't know that they are doing all of this, selling the powder in South Africa, because we didn't pay attention. Now we know what is going on, and then we started to speak up in one voice, and then we are being labeled xenophobic in our own land. What kind of stupidity is that, to calling somebody xenophobic in his own land when she is fighting for the right cause? Right now, Donald Trump is talking about mass deportation. I don't blame him. I
Exactly.
really don't. In fact, that's the only thing that I like about Donald Trump, that I agree with him. Because of when he was running for a president, he did not lie. He said everything openly,
Facts.
that this is what I'm going to do. Either you like it or not. If you don't want to vote for me, don't vote for me. But this is what I'm going to do. Unfortunately, we as South Africans, we've been trusting ANC for so long. That is why our country is in this situation as it is right now. They don't want to listen to us. And then we are finding ourselves fighting with our brothers and sisters in these platforms. Because of them, they are negligent. Let me tell you, I have a cousin of mine, Mfanaga auntie, my aunt's son, the only son. He used to live somewhere in Johannesburg back in 2007 or 8. He was involved in a fight or disagreement with one of these African brothers somewhere in Alexandra. And then all of a sudden he disappeared. Somebody sounded an alarm that, oh, he had a problem with so and so. So they went to check on him in his squatter camp, Umkuku, where he used to live in. They found my brother, Kayelihle, lying there on the ground. His intestine were out. This motherfucker was eating or roasting his liver, he was roasting his inside part. Liver, you may call it, you know, what the inside part, but the intestine were already out, you know, on the floor. Just because of a girlfriend. He killed him just like that. And then you kill somebody and then you eat him. What kind of what kind of a cruelty is that? What kind of an animal are you? The only son, the only kid that my aunt had. He was arrested. Week later or 2 weeks later, the guy was out. While the evidence was there. They caught him right-handed while he was out. Right now, we are having a problem of young men, young ones in South Africa who are futureless now because of drugs. They involve themselves in drugs. They don't have no life. When I grew up back then, the only drugs that we know that we had that they were popular in South Africa, it was Mandrax, but I've never seen it with my naked eyes. Because it's something that was not there. You know what I mean? We just heard about it. But only in Sang we called it, what do you call it in Sang? Weed. That was the most drug that South Africans used. But now we have all of these. Our youth, we don't have youth anymore. We don't because of this. And then when we stand up for that, we are being called xenophobic. We are being sold by our government. ANC. Let me tell you a little bit about the ANC. My father was the first mayor in my hometown, Escort, back in 1999. So he served the first year, 2000. When he was serving his second year, the ANC and one of the IFP, speaker of the municipality, they made a coup to kill my father. I was there. They killed him, 36 bullets. They shot me 17 times. I saw 2 of them. I survived. My mom got 3 bullets on his back. The deputy mayor Butismanga was died, and my father right there on the spot. Fast forward, I told them the truth what happened. I saw so and so, and 14 people died. They pay revenge. Now they have to kill me because of I spoke the truth, what I've seen. I saw so and so and so and so. And some of the high-profile people. I'm talking about the ANC. The one that sold us. Instead of standing with us, just because of they know
Great.
what they know, now they had to silence me. They protect the image of the party. Luckily enough, I was doing my last year at University of Durban, Westville. Sam, the late district mayor of Uthugela, Stanley Dladla, helped me out to escape South Africa because of I was no longer safe. That is why I found myself in this country.
Mm.
With only 2,000 rand, that was a pocket money, to find myself in this land. Ever since, I've never been in South Africa since I left. Do you think I like it? No. Do you think I don't miss my home? I do. I have my siblings. That my mom is still alive. I've worked hard to be who I am today. Now I have a 17-year-old graduating next year, going to college. I have a 14-year-old. I have an 8-year-old. I finally saw my mom when I got her visa 4 years ago. So each and every year she do come and visit. I'm not ready to come back home. Why? Because of our government sold us, sold me. When I spoke the truth, I had to be silenced. When I say things that I'm not happy about, even here, United States Embassy right in Washington, D.C., they don't like me because I've been vocal with things that they are not right. So what I'm telling you this story so that you guys, you can have some background. Now we are having this problem because of the borders that were opened by the ANCs. It's okay that we accommodated them, but not to take an advantage on us. Cyril Ramaphosa right now, not only Cyril Ramaphosa, I'm talking about the entire ANC. Cyril Ramaphosa himself, he's got companies in Nigeria, or not exactly companies, stakes, which are what is this company called? I forgot. It's an oil company that he's got stakes in. What they are doing there is for their own benefit. The same thing that our South African soldiers are dying there in Congo. It's because of Cyril Ramaphosa. They are protecting their own interest as a result of sacrificing South Africans. And then no one want to question that. No one want to question that. Up until when we're going to be a doormat for these politicians, so-called politicians? Being lectured by Malema, telling us that we as South Africans, we don't like these people. We've been praising these people, man. We've been supporting Nigerians. Back in the days, we used to watch Nigerians, playing soccer. They used to have good players. We support them. I remember Tijani Babangida, all those guys, man. We used to support those guys. We never have a problem. But lately, things started to change. Right now, Johannesburg, when Herman Mashaba was exposing this thing, he wasn't taken seriously. And then South Africans started to open their eyes. When they opened their eyes and then were being labeled, and I'm not going to be lectured by a fellow brother, especially Nigerian, telling me that South Africa is xenophobic. They don't like each other. They don't get along in their own. They have, I don't even know. In South Africa, we've got 11 official languages. That means we've got 11 nations according to language, according to what we according to our languages. That means we have 11 nations. But we don't marry each other. We didn't have this thing that's, that, we don't have these tribal wars that they have, this tribal hate that they have. And then when they are in South Africa, they claim that they are united. They united against us. They need to unite themselves first in their own homeland. Then they can speak unity. You cannot be selective when it comes to unity. You talk about unity when it suits you.
Mm.
When it's okay, you have to talk about unity. Come on, man. We need to speak the truth. And then I questioned one time another guy about Malema. I like Malema. I like Malema. Malema is a good guy because of, he is welcoming Africans. I'm like, okay. He's a South African. That is what we are being told. He's a South African. I'm from Escort. I left South Africa a long time ago. If you can go home right now, wherever in Escort, ask about my name. Do you know Mtobis or Sikakane family? There will be somebody somewhere who's gonna tell you, oh, okay, I know Sikakane's family. Or if it's not, exactly my family, but you can trace until you find me. According to Malema's situation, we don't even know the uncle, no aunt, neither no mkulu, no babumnane. You cannot even. And then we have to buy that. We have to buy that nonsense. That scam. There's no aunt. There's no neighbor who knows your uncle, your aunt, your extended family. At least the only person the only story that we've been sold is stories Koko. Your only Koko, and then your grandma never told you who was your father is, who was your uncle, who was your aunt. How about your Koko's side family? Who are they? We don't know them. And then we're supposed to buy that scalem. And nobody's questioning that. Everybody will have roots. We have extended families. But I don't want to go there much. But I'm just giving you some clues. That there's a lot of these things that, look at, I was very, 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 very shocked when I heard this Dada Morero. What is his name, Dada Morero? What kind of a name, Dada Morero? Jesus saying that they want to employ more foreigners or African brothers so that they can be able to fight crime. I'm like, that's a joke. In order to fight crime, you have to recruit them in order to fight crime, knowingly that we've got a number of South Africans who are not working, who don't have no job. I even lost my friend, Skumbuza, that we went together to the University of Durban, Westville. Never got a job for 13 years. He ended up taking his life because he couldn't get a job with a whole BA degree. And he's not the only one. And then the stupid mayor wanted to employ just foreigners in order to combat what? Crime? We are in this situation because of them, the crime that they committed. Through corruption. Nigerians, not only Nigerians, but Nigerians, they need to do the introspection. There is no way that France, that's UK, that India, oh, for God's sake, India. Can you imagine? You are even being hated by the Indians. They don't want you guys. They don't want you anywhere. And then you are saying, "Oh,
Excuse me, sir. I think
you guys, you need to do introspection. Once you do that introspection, realizes and admit the fact
I
that
want to
you guys,
talk.
you have a problem.
Let you finish.
You need to do introspection and admit I understand that not only most of you guys doing the wrong things, but if we speak in English, you don't speak of oneself, you speak of we. That is why I said you. So don't be offended as if I'm speaking to you indirect. I'm talking about Nigerian as a you know, as a
As
what do
a
you call
people,
it?
as a
Exactly, as
people.
a collective in an English term, as a collective. Do introspection and admit that, you know what, our brothers has painted us so bad everywhere. As a result, no one want us. So where did we go wrong? And you know exactly in Nigerians where did it go wrong? Because of you took an advantage the program that your own government back then that was led by President Olusegun Obasanjo, when he gave you when he gave you an opportunity to start to study what you call technology, and then there were a lot of students who benefited, who went abroad to study technology abroad, overseas in different countries through that government programs. Instead of when you guys acquired that knowledge, those degrees, you should have went back home, apply those skills that those skills and you know, and knowledge that you guys acquired from abroad for your own benefit, not using that to scam people across all over the world. And then that thing has tarnished your name, your reputation. And then you're finding some of you guys defending the indefensible. There is no way that most of the countries hates Nigerians. They don't. If they hate you, they wouldn't even
The
be.
only people that hate Nigerians are South Africa. Please
You
stop speaking for
crazy.
other
You
countries.
crazy.
Please, you
You
need to
crazy.
go. You
You
are
It's
full
okay.
of
crazy.
hate. You
No,
You
let
came
it
here,
crazy, my
finish.
here.
sister. I'm sorry.
You
I'm not insulting you, but this is an English way of talk. If I say you crazy, I don't mean that you are crazy. I'm saying in a sense that
no,
South
no.
Africa.
The only people, if
The
other, I've given him time to speak. I don't like his tone. Everyone have been respectful here, but I don't like his tone. He's
What
saying other country, India, this. If anybody have problem with Nigeria, let them send them home. We are
they,
not saying that people
they've
that are
already
committing
banned
crimes
you, my
in
sister. They've
other
already
country that
banned
they should
Nigeria.
okay.
accommodate crime. If a
They've already
Nigerian is
banned
committed
Nigeria,
crime
my
abroad,
sister.
let them
My
send them
sister.
home. I don't like your tone.
You need
I
to
think
you
I've
need to calm
had
down.
enough.
No, you need to
Okay.
calm down. You need to calm down. Understand the fact that most of the countries now they
We
came
don't
to a
care. We
realization
don't
that they
care.
don't want Nigerians because of
It's,
No, South
those.
Africans are the ones
it's
pushing the
okay. It's okay.
agenda.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you very much. My brother from the United States. Thank you for your talk. I'm very happy that you came for a very developed country. You are not that third world country. The way you spoke intelligently. You understand me? You know.
No,
But
there's no
first,
intelligence there. Say, I was just speaking. I was just speaking. Just in and clear. You know. There's this point. I'm sorry. Can you give me just only 2 minutes? You know, in Africa as a continent,
yeah.
Nigeria is the one who started this thing called xenophobia. When they were chasing Ghanaians
Okay.
back then in 19, it was I forgot. I will get back. It is the one who chased away Ghanaians because of you
Ah.
guys. You were doing good.
Okay.
You chased them away, and then later on, when Ghana was in a better position and started to chase Nigerians back. So now you didn't call them xenophobic. Now you are calling us South Africans xenophobic because of we are standing up for what is wrong. Instead of
Okay.
you calling each other and say, you know what, these brothers and sisters have tarnished our name, and then we are no longer accepted anywhere. And then you are say, instead of that, you are defending yourself and say, it is the South Africans who are hating. We don't hate you guys. We don't. If
Okay.
you hate,
Okay.
if we hate you, we wouldn't be accepted to stay and live with you.
Okay.
It
Thank
is
you.
very
Thank you.
sad. It is very sad that there are towns and places in Johannesburg whereby they call themselves it's a Lagos. You'll never find Johannesburg in Nigeria. Or a place called is for only South Africans. And for God's sake, South Africans, I'm not saying we don't have criminals, or we don't have bad people, but we don't just go to somebody's country and do the wrong things. We don't do that.
Okay,
But
fine.
then when
I
some
just
of you guys doing this, and then instead of calling them out, instead of like labeling us as xenophobic, calling those people who are doing wrong, and then maybe we'll have a different discussion. Thank you.
okay, good. You know, before you came online, we are saying some certain things concerning ourselves. You understand? But
Okay.
your South African brother said that you guys never talk about Nigerians. You always mind your own business. But I know that this line is created by a Nigerian person. But I just want to, set some certain
Okay.
things straight. What you said about Nigerians, you understand me?
Mhm.
First, you said that we are not united. It's like we are tribalistic in nature.
That's
And
a
I would
fact.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, yes, that is a fact. And I would like you to know one thing. You live in the US.
Yes.
Okay, fine. You live in the US.
Yeah.
Is the US unite concerning with tribalism and this thing?
Come again?
I say you live in the US.
Yes, I live in the United States. Yes.
They call them United States of America, right?
Yes.
That in nature, as we all know, is US really unite to themselves?
You talk about Americans. Are they united?
Yes. No, I said they call themselves United States of America. In words, in action, in nature, are they really unite to themselves?
Let me tell you, my brother. Oh,
It's
okay.
a question. Excuse me.
Okay, I will answer you. Let me tell you, United States, they
Sir,
always,
excuse me. Excuse
they
me.
always, they always have a one voice.
No, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. It's like you are not getting my question.
Okay, maybe can you clarify?
Okay, United States as a whole, as United States, they call themselves United States.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they really unite? Do they not have tribalism issue between themselves? Let me put it that
No,
way.
they don't. No, they don't.
You said
No, they don't.
they don't?
No, they don't have tribalism.
What are you saying?
No, they don't have tribalism. What? Okay, you need to you need to clarify what you mean tribalism, because tribal
Okay.
or
Okay. Okay.
tribalism. Maybe I need to
Okay.
explain to you what. Maybe I need to
Okay.
explain to you what a tribalism is.
Okay. Okay. Let me put it this way.
Okay.
You just talk about Nigeria and said that we are not united, right? We are talking about
Yeah.
unity. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You say we are not united.
Yeah.
We are talking about unity. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put ourselves in example of a US. You see Nigerians. People say we are not united. I can tell you that in the whole Africa, it is Nigeria that is united. But regardless of the tribe we have in that country, we marry ourselves. Igbo marry Yorubas. Yorubas marry Igbo. Hausa marry Igbo. The Benis marry Hausa. We are intermarriage to ourselves. If we are not really united, can you think that kind of intermarriage will happen between ourselves?
My brother.
No. I ask you a question.
I will answer you in this way. I will answer
Excuse
you
me.
in this way.
No, that is why.
Yeah, I will answer you in this way so that you can have an understanding. Okay. Oh, can you which tribe are you from?
I'm from Edo State.
Okay, and which tribe is your president? Is he from?
My president.
Yeah, Tinubu.
Tinubu from the West.
Which tribe? Is he from your tribe or no?
Yoruba, from Yoruba.
So your tribe and the other and Yoruba tribe, you guys do get along? Would you vote for him? Would you vote for him? No, you don't.
Yes, we vote. Yes, that's what I'm saying. We marry each other. There are Yorubas in Edo State. There are Edo people in Yoruba land. We stay together.
So I don't think.
Let me tell you now. There are Yoruba who have their own house in Edo State. They're born and raised children. Like, they're born and raised their children. Excuse me. They're born and raised their children in Edo State. Likewise Yoruba. The Edos went there. They have their own house there. They marry. They born and raised their children there. Even in Igbo, the same thing. Yoruba went to Igbo. They marry and raised their children in Igbo.
Okay.
So
one thing that I can say,
I don't know why people are saying that there's no unity. Excuse me, I don't know why people are saying that there's no unity in Nigeria when we have this intermarriage with each other. I don't understand.
My brother,
it's easy for them to lie, you know, because we are not.
No, Igbo. Excuse me. Before I left Nigeria to Italy. We grew up with Igbo person in my father's house. They were born, they were raised there. We grew up together. I don't know why people say that Nigeria. I don't understand.
My brother, you know, I've had so many brothers, so many brothers.
Excuse me, that's number one. That's number one.
Even in this kind of platform like this, they've been saying this, that hey, you know what? You guys, you don't like.
It's everywhere. That's what I'm telling you. It's everywhere. There's even
thing. I know a guy in South Africa.
Excuse me. Even here in Italy, where I live, you know, there is 4 regions in Italy. You understand me? They have the northern region, the western, and the like that. You understand me? Could you believe the region I belong, the region I stay here in Italy? They don't
you fail to take your country into a prosperity, way of living.
Yes, what I'm saying is that the region
for 6 years.
I said what I'm trying to tell you that what I'm trying to tell you that in my state I live in Ravenna. Okay, that is the state I stay in Italy, Ravenna. Could you believe a Ravenna person cannot marry to a Rimini person just about 1 hour or 1 hour 30 minutes from my state to Rimini? You understand what I'm saying? But like, this is Italy. They speak one language. The people in Ravenna don't marry to people in Rimini, although they speak one language. So they're Italians. What I'm trying to say, excuse me,
let us not dance around. Let us not dance around. The fact that you guys,
what I'm trying to tell you, you live in the United States. Excuse me, we live in the United States. Why are they racist? Why is it racism in the United States if they are really united?
Okay. Now you are talking. Now you. So in other words, now you are talking about racism.
So what I'm trying to say, you see the same thing. You see the same thing. What I'm trying to tell you that this thing you just mentioned, this is not only Nigeria. It's not only. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. What you just mentioned. Excuse me. What you just mentioned is not only Nigeria. It's all over the world.
Let me explain it to you. Okay, let me explain to you that because I live here in the United States, okay? The racism that they have against black people, whom they call themselves Black American.
No, even black American and white American, they have racism against themselves. It's not only black and white.
Okay, let me answer you then, my brother. Let me answer you. Let me answer you then. Let me answer you so that you can understand. The racism that you are talking about that white people have against black people. Firstly, you know very well that black Americans, they were brought through slavery, right? So now, in other words, they are not people of this land. That's where they hate from. You are not one of us. And then that thing is hard to fight. You know, when you're fighting a battle that you know that you will never win, you will continue making the same mistakes, expecting the different result. That's
Okay.
where the racism comes in, is that
Okay.
they don't want to accept black African Americans.
Okay. What about the white and white? Okay. What about the white? What about the between? What about the between?
But
Yes.
they came a long way. They came a long way in such a way that they know they do live together, work together. All right. My daughter, Cherie, my elder daughter, she going to Worthington Christian High. They don't, black people there, they don't even make even 0.3%. It's dominantly white. It's a private school, dominantly white. You understand me? She's been going there whatsoever. But when you go to the South, in the southern part states, you go to Alabama, you go to Mississippi. That's where the slavery started back then. You go to you go to South Carolina, where Lindsey Graham is from. That is where you started to see the really different the treatment of black people. But guess what? Those black people whom are being whom are being racial profiled most of the time, they're the one who are voting for Republicans each and every elections. And then they are the majority. You go to Georgia, in Atlanta, they vote overwhelmingly for Republicans. It's a red state. What do you call that? They are voting for white people to be in power. While it's, so what do you call that? What do you call it? Is it racism? No, it's a difference of opinion. That is why the country is called United States, because each and every state has got their own its laws. There's a bigger government, whom the federal, and then the state government. There are things that the bigger government cannot tell the states what to do. That is why they run their own states. That is why it is called United States.
Okay, fine.
It's totally different. It's a system.
Okay, are you trying to tell us now that between white America, between themselves, they don't have disagreement?
My brother, they do have them. Okay, let me answer.
So
they do have them.
That's the point I'm going,
it's
sir.
not
That's
like as you are portraying that as you are portraying
no,
about Jesus. I
that
said
is the point. No, that is the point I'm going. This thing you are just saying, it happened everywhere. It's like that all over the world. You understand me? It's like that. It's not. Don't channel it to only Nigerians. Okay,
let me ask you this question, my brother.
That's why I'm making. Excuse me.
Let me ask you this question. What constituted you, my brother, to say South Africa is xenophobic? What makes you came to that conclusion that South Africans are xenophobic?
Can I speak, please? Ben, I beg, give me time. I need to.
Okay.
Okay. I want to start from the starting. First of all, I don't know if this is an issue, but I think you are the most hateful South African person have ever that have ever come online to speak your mind, knowing fully well that this is a Nigerian platform and you are still openly saying these hateful things about Nigeria, saying that other people don't like Nigerians, other Indians don't like Nigerians, they marry Nigerians. South Africans, wait, I did not interject. Nobody should interject. Even the America, you said Americans don't like Nigeria. It doesn't matter who like you or who doesn't like you. Still, they don't like Nigerians, but they are getting married every day and every time. You're saying we Nigerians don't like each other, that we don't intermarry. What are you talking about? That is a false. The Igbos marry the Yorubas marry the Igbos. Everyone marry Edo. We all marry together. We are not even united. I don't know. I'm not in South Africa. The problem that we Nigerians are having with South Africa now is that we have said it countless of times. If if any Nigerian is caught in South Africa, let the law deal with them. Let the law, let in America that you're saying that Donald Trump, they voted for Donald Trump because he wants to deport many people. Donald Trump main target are people from Venezuela, especially Venezuela and all those people. But if anybody is living in a country legally, there's no problem. They can deport them. We don't have any problem with other people. But South Africa is xenophobia, Afrophobia, because they attack, they do not allow the law. Most of them don't allow the law take the place. They do it by themselves. We have seen it times without number, countless. If they are so bold to say it, and we have seen evidence. And when I said do South Africa's travel, I'm not just saying it, I'm not fabricating lies. A lot of them will come and say they don't travel. So hearing that South Africa is living abroad for years is surprising, and I was just saying it out of joke. You have to relax whenever you're
No,
talking
my
about.
sister, we don't move to Nigeria in majority. That's why you are
Thank you.
surprised. But we do move to other countries.
But there are South Africa in Nigeria.
Wait, I'm not done.
I don't understand.
I'm not
You don't
done.
move to Nigeria. I don't understand you guys.
I'm not done.
Oh my
Wait, I'm
goodness.
not done.
Guys,
Please, let's talk one after
we
the
also need to
other.
stop confusing
Nobody should
traveling with being
interject.
a country, guys. We
Do
need to
you
stop
know that we
confusing
still
that.
have about
Traveling is not
200 and
traveling.
something million Nigerians living in Nigeria? And you people are taking it as if the 200 millions are in South Africa. The thousands that are in South Africa, if they don't want them anymore, if they don't have paper, let the migration do what they want to do with them. South Africans have been beating this drum of as in hatred towards Nigerians that are in Nigeria. Imagine, what is South African business with Nigerians in America or Nigerians in Asia or Nigerians anywhere? South Africans is xenophobia, just the way South Africans are generalizing all Nigerians as criminals. It's okay.
Richard,
It's
My
No,
okay.
sister,
And
I
no,
don't
no,
even think
no,
you
no,
know
no,
what
you're wrong.
xenophobia
You're
means.
wrong. No, you're wrong, my sister. Nobody has said all Nigerians are criminals. I said, and not only me, a lot of us, we always say that the Nigerians who are doing the wrong things has painted you, tarnished your name as Nigerians, that you are bad people. That is why other countries are no longer wanting Nigerians because of those people. And then I said to you, if you can sit down and do introspection and say, where did it go wrong? And then why these people are painting us bad like this? Because of my sister. Let me tell you, the world is changing right now. Okay? The world is changing right now. Unfortunately, our continent is not doing better. Okay? Is not doing better. And it's looking like it's not going to do better at all. It won't do better at all. So now, if your people, if you guys, you are not allowed to travel anywhere because of these people who did you wrong, who painted your name wrong, where are you going to run? Where are you going to go to? Even if you have money, you are not doing anything wrong. You just wanted to take a vacation. They're not going to issue visa for you to come in because of the governments of that country decided to take a stand and say, no more Nigerians. Do you understand where I'm going? Or do you understand where these people are going? It is those bases that I'm saying that you need to do introspection and do something about it. Don't misquote me and say I'm having a hatred of Nigeria. For what? What am I going to gain by hating? I'm not gaining nothing and I won't gain nothing. You understand? I'm just speaking the truth here. That up until Nigerians do introspection and do something about it, then you guys, you'd be in a better shape. For right now, you keep on saying South Africans are xenophobic. It's not going to help you. It is not, because of South Africans are not xenophobic, but they stand up what they believe. You guys, you've never even protest for your own, for your government, for the own wrongdoings. We as South Africans, we go on the street, girl. We go on street. Sometimes we shut all. If teachers want an increment just for 20 cents increment on their paycheck, they go on strike. They don't go to classrooms. Even doctors, if they want a raise, they shut down the hospitals. They don't go. They strike. You guys, you don't. It's something that we've been telling Zimbabweans too. It's easy to come and tell us we are doing this, we are doing, but at least we are doing something against our own government. Your own government hasn't. You cannot hold your own government, accountable. You don't do nothing. You let them do as they please. That's a fact. Up until you stand up for yourself. Look at South Africa. South Africa has been having how many presidents? Mandela, Mbeki, Zuma. Now is Ramaphosa. 4 of them. 2 of them didn't finish up the term. Thabo Mbeki didn't finish up the term. South Africans stand up. Zuma didn't finish up the term. South Africans stand up and expose the corruption and then he had to resign. Now is Ramaphosa. We are doing something, but it's not easy to deal with the government. But at least we do something. Look at what we do, what we did in the last elections. The ANC used to get majority. They did not get majority this time because of South Africans are voicing up for the injustice that they don't deserve. When you, as Nigerians and other African, what are you doing for your own good? We don't have a dictator in South Africa, but most of the countries have dictators. Have we ever had people? They put Ugandan. They protested against Museveni. He's been a president for over 30 years. Did they protest? No. Have you ever had Zimbabweans protesters for Mugabe? No. Now is Mnangagwa. What did Mnangagwa, to rig the elections in daylight? What did they do? Nothing. But they have a gall, a lever to say South Africans are xenophobic.
So why do you care so much about other countries?
I care about because of your presence has caused us, to speak. That you guys, you are saying we are xenophobic when we are standing for what we believe in. In a issue, I will make it another example. The issue of Chidimma. The issue of Chidimma, that girl that people say we hate it so much. No, you guys, you don't understand. It was not a hate. It was because of what has been happening, that we've been telling government that we are being played here. We are being robbed here. And then our government didn't listen. And then South Africans thanks for social media, and took it to social media, and then it's back. Up until it's back, that is why they found out that Chidimma's parents did the wrong things. Obtained the documents for Chidimma in a wrong way. If South Africans didn't stand up, we wouldn't know that. And after that story of Chidimma, guess what? South African government, the Minister of Home Affairs, cancelled 700,000 identity documents that were fraudulent obtained.
So is Nigerian to be blamed?
No, it's not only Nigerians, but it is them, my sister, in numbers that have been doing this.
Are Nigerians working in Home Affairs?
Why, my sister? Have you ever heard South Africans complaining about Ghanaians? That they're doing this fraud.
Wait. I'm asking, are Nigerians working in Home Affairs?
No, my sister. You don't understand. No, you are confused. That's a problem, my sister. You are confused. You are very confused, my sister. I'm making an example.
I'm confused because
No.
Home Affairs is selling ID to foreigners. They are to be held responsible. You are in America.
She's missing a point. She's missing a point. She don't understand.
Yes, what she's trying to say is that Nigerians are justified because the Home Affairs allowed it. That's what she's basically trying to say. That's what I'm hearing. She's saying it's fine. Nigerians can do it as long as the Home Affairs allows it.
Yes. I'm not justifying.
No
It's
way. That's
evil, but
wrong. That's wrong.
the
But
main problem is the home affairs that allow this.
it is not, my sister. This
Oh
issue
my
is a
God, you
complex.
are covering corruption. The home
No,
affairs
you.
will
Wait.
open the
That's a
door
problem.
No,
for
we
That's
are
a
not.
problem.
foreigners
That's why
to buy South African citizen
she's
ID.
missing a point. My sister, you're missing the point. I did not say I'm covering corruption. I'm saying to you that our government, after South Africans voiced up this situation, then our government started to pay attention and do more investigation. And then they find out that there were 700,000, not 700, 700,000 identity theft, and others were issued fraudulently. Okay?
So what did your government do to those home affairs
That is what,
that issued
okay, yeah, now,
700,000? But
my sister,
Nigerians are to blame.
that is
And
why they
Nigerians are
cancel.
taking
That
the
is why
blame
they
for those
cancelled.
things.
Let me see, my sister. You need to get this point, okay? I'm saying that our government now, they are starting to open their eyes because of South Africans has been, opening their eyes and and voicing up. That's all I'm saying. That you need to do the same thing in your own country, so that if you guys, as you are feeling that you are feeling excluded, or you are feeling whatever way, some type of way that you are feeling in South Africa, if you know that if you fix your country, you're not going to have a problem to travel, to go and
I'm
stay to
sorry.
somebody's land.
I'm sorry. You're saying we are feeling that, like we are feeling excluded from South Africa.
Or
Is it
hated.
the
Let me put
whole
it
of Nigerians who
or
are
hated.
in South Africa?
My sister, do you know this show? There's this show
We
in South
don't
Africa called.
hear. I don't know.
There's a
I
show. There's a
promise you,
show. There's
Nigerians
a
don't
show in South
hear.
Africa, my sister, that exposed Nigerians what they are doing. That South African they didn't know about. It's called. It was called. What do you call?
She's a
Sizokuthola
Tory.
99. Sizokuthola. That show was a guy. His name was Kolani. That show, they were looking drugs for people who are selling drugs and in Johannesburg. The majority of them, my sister, that show was a reality show. The majority of them was Nigerians. And then that thing sparked. The majority of them, it sparked up until that guy, when he caught one of the guys, and then they beat him up, so that he can speak the truth. Unfortunately, he died. When he died, that is why they stopped the show, and then this thing, it became a spark. If
Because
that show was
that
not
show
there,
is
we wouldn't
scripted.
know. So now, because of that show, then we started to know that, oh, this is what is going on, and South Africans took it in this way. So it's not that it's just a hate. It's because of this show that most of the Nigerians who lives in South Africa knows that show about, but they don't talk about it. They know what happened.
Okay, see,
And
a lot
why
of
would we hate
Nigerians
Nigerians only? Like why not
there's a lot of
Ghanaians? Why not Kenyans? Why
Exactly.
not
I asked that
any other
question.
people?
He did
okay,
not
see,
ask
there is
me.
a lot of Nigerians in Ghana, in
We're
Cameroon,
talking about in
everywhere. There
South
are a lot
Africa,
of
my
women
sister. I said,
about
my
that.
sister, get this thing right. I said, why South Africans don't hate Ghanaians? They don't say things like as they are saying about Nigerians in South Africa, not outside of South. We're talking about South Africa right now.
So
Why we are
Ghanaians
not?
are
Why
welcome
you
in
are not hating
wait.
them?
Okay,
Only you.
Ghanaians are welcome in South Africa.
Come again, my sister.
Ghanaians are welcome in South Africa.
We have a lot of Ghanaians in South Africa too, my sister.
I
Many
know, but
Ghanaians in
they
South
are
Africa.
welcome as well.
There's a lot of Ghanaians and South Africans. In South Africa, there are a lot of Ghanaians. My sister.
Okay,
But there are some
I
criminals.
don't know. I
They
know many
do
Ghanaians
this thing, my
personally.
sister. That is what I'm saying. That South Africans have a problem with Nigerians because of they've been exposed through this show, and then now we know what they are doing. Not
the show
Ghanaians,
is
not
fake.
Botswana.
The
Come again.
show is fake.
The show is fake. If the show
Yes,
was, how do you know?
it's
Do
fake.
you know that show? Did you watch that
How
show?
did they know? It's fake. It's a
No,
show.
it was not fake,
Even
my sister.
anything that is
It was real life.
anything that is being televised, or even the content we plan We
No,
Yeah,
have
no, no,
that's
no.
enough.
why
Someone
We
died
have
during the
you
show.
are
suitcase.
you are less informed, my sister. It's I forgive you. You are less informed because you don't know that you are just you are just defending an indefensible. Here,
Oh,
it's not about hate. This
I'm
show
not.
was true, and then one Nigerian died, and then even today this guy he's still going court. He's going for this case. How come if it was
I
fake,
will say, I
somebody
will
died?
say it again. The only people that have problem with Nigerians are South Africans.
Yes, we have problem.
There are
We
a
don't.
lot of
We,
there are
we
a lot
don't.
of
My sister,
Nigerians
we do
in
not,
Ghana.
we do
Why are they
not,
not complaining about this powder that you
we don't,
people are
because
complaining
of
about?
they don't do
It is
what
only
Nigerians
South
are
Africa
doing.
that have the powder issue.
Up
It's
until my
South
sister,
Africa
you
that
do
have the issue.
up until you take in full ownership and then you do introspection, then you will see the difference. As for now, as you are defending an indefensible, you will never
Yes.
ever get a fully understanding or get peace. Because
No,
yes,
I'm not the one to do your police or your immigration job. I'm not the one to
No,
do
no,
it.
no, no.
There is
That's not what he's saying.
a lot of Nigeria
she's
in
confused.
Ghana, Cameroon.
She's
Why are
confused.
they not complaining about powder? The
What
biggest powder industry are owned by the white people, the Indians. They are
all, all
this
what we
yes.
know,
A lot of
my sister, get this thing in your head. All what we know is Nigerians are the most doing this because of we haven't found a Ghanaian, we haven't found the Congolese doing this. We know what the Congolese, what do you call Mozambicans. Those people are zamazamas. They work in the mines. They do those.
I can't listen to that man again. That's just the main truth. Yeah. We have a lot of I'm not even the type to defend Nigeria, but I can't take it. I can't.
I understand. No, Nigerians can't take accountability. I've
What do
noticed
you
that.
mean? Should I be taking accountability for Nigeria in South Africa? When I see me see trouble.
Then don't
Should
defend
I
them.
be taking accountability for Nigeria
Don't
in South
defend them
Africa?
then. Leave
Why do
them.
you have law enforcement? Your president and our president can have a meeting together and they cannot discuss this issue between
In
themselves. And
South
you
Africa,
want me.
people govern. The people shall govern in South Africa, not the government only. The people are the ones who
So
say what happens here in
why
South
are your
Africa.
governments not doing anything about it? Why is it that why are
He,
you
he
this is
is
the
doing
problem
something.
we have with South Africans.
He is,
You
and
people
he's
you
still
people
going to
are
do more
pushing
because we
us
tell
that
him.
are not in South Africa to do something. What do you people want us to do?
What we want you to do is when someone does something, when we put facts, because us, we don't speculate, we give you facts, which you can handle.
Why
We
is
give you
other
facts,
country not
and you
calling
guys will
Nigeria to come and
defend.
help
You
them?
defend all the things. You shouldn't defend them. You should instead support us. That's how we'll start liking you again. If we show
I
you
should
something that, hey,
support
your
you
brother
for
is doing
things
this at
that are
home.
most of them are being
If
fabricated,
we say
things
that
I'm
your
not
brother
seeing.
is doing this,
I should
in our
support
home,
you without
you
no
should not
evidence.
defend. We give evidence every time, but you guys say we are xenophobic.
Yes.
Excuse me, please. I don't really know what to say about all this issue. You understand me? I see that South Africans. I was so surprised in one of your brother who live in the US. See the way he was talking.
Yes. Can you imagine? He
I was so
doesn't even
surprised.
live in South Africa. He might even attack any Nigerian
How can someone
student.
live in US in that kind of years? Is he saying something? It's so ridiculous, my brother. One thing I have to say is that
But what he's saying is accurate, though.
all these things you guys are saying, we cannot even,
And
excuse me, we cannot even say that okay, this is what is going on here in South Africa, because I've never heard in any South Africa media or any South Africa news or any South Africa this thing that bring out a Nigeria person that this is what he did. I'm just hearing it from all South Africa individual
Okay,
that this is what
my
Nigeria,
guy,
this is what.
let me tell you
Excuse
something
me,
about the news.
excuse me.
Let me tell you something about the news. Let me tell you something about the news in South Africa. If you check who owns the news in South Africa, the news in South Africa, they don't report stuff. The news are mostly not even owned by the government. It's only SAPC. And when they report, when something happens, when South Africa retaliates against wrong things that happen in South Africa, they always twist it. When we retaliate against a Nigerian or anyone drug dealing or murdering who is not South African, they label it as racism, xenophobic, Afrophobia, or whatever. They will never report any Nigerian drug dealings or anything. Maybe if it's a huge drug pass, that's when they will only report.
They don't report
but they never
Nigeria,
usually
but
report these
you
things.
want us to work with something that we
I don't
have
understand.
evidence.
How can somebody be caught with crime, with just use of crime? Your television or your radio media will not report it.
But they do. They do report.
To tell
Actually,
you, they can report white man, report Chinese, Indian, but they will not report Nigerian.
they do actually. They do.
And so
You don't watch it. You want Nigerian content. Obviously you're going to look for Nigerian content only. That's what you're going to find. But they do report white people. If white people do something bad, they do report them.
What's South African news?
Every day.
Yes, every day.
Do you watch them every day?
Yes.
Because they are white people. Like sometimes you see white people
in South Africa are not even done by Nigerians.
That's what
Yes,
that's what I
it's not only
even me. Yes,
Nigerians.
that's what I even saw.
It's
Most
not
of the
only
crime that is happening,
Nigerians.
excuse me, most of the crime that is happening in South Africa, they are not even, Nigeria is not even mentioned. I was surprised you guys are coming online and say that.
I've waited for like 4
I don't understand.
to
I don't
see
understand.
any Nigerian since
Okay,
Chidimma
wait.
Can I
Really?
ask
no
something?
Nigerian has been televised for doing anything. And
I don't understand that you people are just coming. Even it's not only you, even in Ghana. Even in Ghana, when black person did something, in Ghana, they will say it's Nigeria.
Even
Any
Ghana.
person that did something in Ghana, they say it's Nigeria. I don't understand.
Even Ghana. There's the same problem.
Why are Ghanaians not complaining about the drugs? And they are, oh my God, shit.
I don't know. I'm not Ghanaian. I don't care. I only care about things that happen in South Africa.
That is why. Excuse me. That is why I asked you some questions before. Yes, that is why I asked you some questions before.
Nigeria up and down.
And that is why.
Like Nigerian.
And you know, you guys, like, I don't know why you're ruining it like this. You guys have the potential.
We are not ruining it because you are bringing a false accusation. You are bringing a false accusation. You are bringing a false accusation to Nigeria.
But you're always ruining.
I don't understand. Do we sell powder in Nigeria? No. How come Nigeria come to South Africa? They are selling powder.
Oh, because of show where they plan. Don't you know anything that is being televised? Everything that is being televised is planned. Take time.
No. Not all of it.
If you people can say that Chidimma is not in South Africa, it's not born in South Africa. What else can you not see? What else can you not do? What else can you not say?
My guy, I don't know if you remember, I told you a story earlier. I saw a Nigerian drug dealer personally. I knew a guy whose father was actually a drug dealer, but I kept quiet because I also scared for my life. I was scared for my life. I don't know how you would have treated that. I knew that his father was a drug dealer. What if he told him and my life was in danger? I've seen them personally. And I'm not speculating and telling you about fairy tales. Something I saw with my own eyes.
I'm not denying if whatever you saw, okay, fine. But I don't get what your brother that came here is interjecting or what he's trying to say.
Then how did he offend you? What was offensive in what he said?
You people are so quick with accountability, you can't take accountability. So you just tell me
But it's
something,
true.
I didn't see evidence. I should just take accountability of what Nigerians are doing in
We
South
always
Africa.
provide you
We
with
have told
evidence.
you,
South
if
Africans don't speculate. You know, in South
if you
Africa,
are
like
tired of the main
you'll be
thing
shut
is
down if you're just going to come with opinions and not state facts. No one is going to listen to you. We always give you facts
he's
and
boldly
news and
saying
views.
Nigeria is not wanted even in India. No, the only people that are complaining that is spreading so much hate that we are seeing is South Africa. That's why we are
There
still
are many
giving
countries
them the same
you
energy.
only recognize it. You only recognize it because we are all in Africa, and you guys feel like you are entitled to whatever happens in Africa because you have this notion
How?
that we are all one Africa. Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind like one
He's saying
Africa, but
Americans
come
don't
on,
even
it has
like
to be realistic.
Nigerians. Who
We must
likes
be
South
realistic and
Africa?
face facts.
Nobody likes South Africa.
I don't care. I'm not. I don't want to be liked
So,
anyway.
and
I
you
don't want.
want us to
Who
care?
cares?
And he's boldly telling us that
So we
this
should
and this don't like
compromise. We
Nigeria.
should
So
compromise
we
our
guys should
country
care
because we
that
want to be
people
liked.
don't like us. We don't care. There are about 200 million people in Nigeria. So why should we care about other people's opinion?
Rather, everyone hates us as long as what we want to happen in our country happens. Rather, everyone hates us. I don't care.
We've told you people, any Nigerian that is caught either legal or illegal with any crime, let the law deal with them. Stop involving us that is not in South Africa. We
How
cannot
do
do
we involve you?
anything. We cannot help.
How do we involve you?
Huh?
How do we involve you?
Were you not here when your brother was spilling all those hate out of his mouth for us to do something? He's
Okay,
trying to.
regarding
I don't know what
you getting involved, what do you say?
I said. You people can deal with Nigerians that are committing crime in South Africa and don't involve the rest
But my
Nigerians that
sister,
are
you
not
gotta
in South
understand.
Africa. Because your brother
Understand
that
that
came
one thing.
online, he's talking about Nigerians in America, Nigerians in Ghana, Nigerians in. How is it his business?
Yeah,
He's
okay, me, I don't
involving.
care about Nigerians in
He's
America.
generalizing the whole Nigerians.
America is not my country. There's only one South
But
Africa.
you heard
There's
him,
no
right?
other.
He's not
There's
even
no
in
other
his
second
country.
South
He has
Africa.
so much hate towards
And
Nigerians.
and my sister, he cannot boast of he cannot boast of anything that Nigeria did to him. Oh, that so Nigeria says he heard, I heard Nigeria did this, I heard Nigeria. No one can come out and say that yes, Nigeria do this to me, or Nigeria say butter to my
For
son,
what?
When
or
Later,
I
Nigeria say
later,
told you
butter to my
when
before,
daughter, or
when you
Nigeria
are
scam
I
my
married
mentioned
brother,
it
in
or
before.
America.
Nigeria scam my sister. Nobody.
I mentioned it before, and I have more stories, but and from my personal experience with Nigerians, but I don't want to mention them because I don't want you guys to, I don't want to make you look bad and stuff. Because I know it's not all Nigerians. Because in my lifetime, I've met good and bad Nigerians. But the problem is the bad that Nigerians do in South Africa overwhelms the good. That's the problem. And when we talk about it, we are xenophobic.
No, deal with it. Deal with it. Any Nigeria that did
I
something
see,
bad in the country, deal with
You
it.
see
you
why?
don't.
You see what I'm talking about. You see what I'm talking about. I'm telling you about negative stuff that
That's
Nigerians
where
do. You
you
say,
are wrong,
delete it.
man.
But Nigeria cannot help you. Nigeria cannot help that. We that is
We don't
living here,
want
we
your
that is
help.
not
Can,
living
can
here.
I
So,
We don't
can
want
I
your help. You are not going to help us anyway. There's
can,
no way you can help us.
so why are you
can I
saying it?
speak?
Okay, speak, my brother.
What I can say is that if it only takes 2, 3, 4, 5 people from a country to tarnish the name of all the good ones, because let's say a South African moves to any part of Africa and does crime. At the moment, they know those 5 people. They don't know the whole of South Africa. So They will just paint the brush through the 5 people and say that all South Africans are criminals, and they are not wrong because right now at the moment these 5 people have committed crime and they don't know the rest of the South Africans. If I make sense, I don't know. That's all I got to say. Do you hear me?
Yeah, we had you.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I don't know, man. I
Uh,
don't know if Nigerians like they they start maybe being accountable. Maybe we might start being best friends. But for now, as long as they won't be accountable and they start defending, insulting us in return, because we never insulted them. If I can ask Nigerians to say they can't tell me what they did to us,
you're having signal problems.
I can say they can't tell me. But they call us slaves, they call us whatever. We have never insulted. Only thing that we did to Nigerians, our only offense is telling them the truth.
No, I understand. We are only asking the good ones to help us, because when we take law into our own hands, they are calling us the xenophobic and all those things. And if they don't do that thing, this thing will never end.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
problem is like
that's
if
all
we
I
don't
got
also
to say. Thank you.
and the other thing is like if we keep quiet and depend on the government, who is proven to be corrupt, these people like these things never going to end. It's only going to get worse. And we must speak up in order for us to, make sure the message is heard loud and clear.
Okay, I'm going
Because
to
if
ask one question. Sorry. How are we going to help? How are Nigerians going to help South Africa?
no, we don't need your help. But what we will require from you is one thing. When we speak about these things and say, you know what, we have a problem with certain Nigerians selling drugs, trafficking women, and all of that, and whatever. We are not expecting you guys to defend them because we are not insulting you. We are just talking about an issue that we have in our country. And unfortunately, it's a member of your family in Nigeria. So what we are asking is don't defend them. Instead, support us because these people are doing crime. Even if they go to Nigeria, I don't think they would go there and start change and start doing good things because they already did bad in South Africa. So what we are asking is stop defending wrong things. Just take accountability and say, you know what, these people are wrong. They deserve what's happening to them. Instead of defending and saying, South Africans are lazy. That's why if we find a shop that's selling maybe poisonous food and we close it down, it doesn't, and it happens that that shop is, it was owned by an African, and we choose, you know what, this shop is not longer going to operate in this country or in this township or anywhere in South Africa. It's not that we are xenophobic or Afrophobic. It's just how we feel, and we must choose what we want in our country for our safety and for our future, to sustain our future. This has nothing to do with Nigeria. We don't know Nigeria. We don't care about. We never talk bad about Nigeria. In fact, in the past, we talked a lot of good things about Nigeria. We watch movies, even though some movies left me traumatized. But we watch movies, Mr. Ibu and all of that. We loved Nigeria, but now I don't know what Nigerians with their lack of accountability. Hey, things have turned bitter.
Mm. Hello, Kim. Do you have anything to contribute? Hello, Kim. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Kim, I have new person that added me. I don't know if okay.
Who is
It
that?
dropped. I think it's a lady. She dropped already. No problem.
Ah, okay. You know, there was one program I was watching in Kenya. They were asking this lady, say, what did you see about Nigeria? He say Nigeria as what did he say? He said Nigeria is a juju people. Say how do you know they are juju? Say because he saw it. He saw he saw it on the on their film, the way they are acting film, the way they are acting, just like that. Because you saw it on a program or on a movie, you just decided that they are like that. You know, we Nigerians.
But my brother, let me tell you a story.
Excuse me, I'm coming.
Like,
I'm coming. You know what? You know
yeah,
what? We Nigerians, in anything we are doing, we always portray who we are. Even in our music, in our comedy, in our film, whatever, we don't hide it. You understand me? Even the bad corruption about our leader. You heard what the video just said. Said Nigeria economy is a chambo. You know, everybody was running task in Nigeria. How can a Davido say that is what we are? You know what I mean? That is how all Africa country see us, because whatever we do, we portray it. We don't hide ourselves. That is why every Africa country, whatever negative things, when it comes to Nigeria, they will say it's Nigeria. There's no two way about it. I've asked this question in many programs. No one can be able to give me a correct answer. You understand? Nobody.
maybe I can answer. Maybe I can answer. Yes.
Okay. Now
I'll tell you the truth.
Okay. You will tell me the truth, right?
The truth. I'll be straightforward.
Okay. Is it the guy from the US? Or he slept already? Okay.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
grabbed the one from the US. I don't. You know you are going to. I
Okay.
cannot.
Okay. Now, this is my question. Once you say Nigeria is doing powder, right? They are trafficking women, right? And what is other thing?
There are some. I wouldn't say all of them. There are some.
Okay, fine. Okay.
I wouldn't say all of them,
song,
because my guy, I've met good Nigerians. I won't lie.
okay,
I won't lie.
fine. Okay, good, sir. Good. This song that you just mentioned, has Nigeria ever said pardon to your son or to your daughter or to your member of your family?
Sorry?
Has Nigerians in your country ever said pardon to your son, your daughter, or to any member of your family?
Well, in my immediate family, there's no one who does drugs, so I don't know. In my extended, yes, there are some. I know one of my cousins is also, like, he got caught up in that dark world. I don't know. I don't know his supply. I don't know. I can't say I know. I won't lie.
Okay, fine. You see why we are advocating on this issue. So now, what make you sure? What make you believe that yes, Nigerians are doing this thing? What make you sure? Because you saw it on TV, or you heard it that people are saying it. Yes or no?
Guy, let me tell you something. Personally, I told you a story earlier about my personal experience. A guy who had a South African mom and a Nigerian dad. I told you about that. There's one more, because that one, the second one involves death. I don't want to talk about it, but there's a second story I know. So I experienced it personally, and it was confirmation when I also saw it on TV multiple times. Not even from one show. It was like multiple times. On the news, you see it sometimes that there's a drug bust in Durban they found drugs worth 18 million or something. You see this stuff, and you find that he was a Nigerian fake pastors. You see all of them. These things don't create a good reputation. There are many Nigerian pastors in South Africa. Every corner there's a Nigerian church, and I'll show you tonight, because Nigerians, I don't know, they have this of, like, when they have a church, they also write their name. You can see, oh, this is a Nigerian name. It's not a Congolese one. Just in the corner of my street, there's a Nigerian church. So
There are church
like these
there are
things
church
don't create
everywhere.
a
That
good
one is not that one
reputation.
that is not a crime. There are churches everywhere. There are fake
Yeah,
pastors
but come
everywhere.
on,
That one is
but come on, my guy. That, but
oh my
listen,
goodness.
wait, listen. There's a guy, man. There's one. There's a guy called Omotoso. That guy was arrested for, I don't know, rape. I don't know if he raped. I don't, rape is such a huge word. I don't like saying it, but he raped a church member and several other church members. There are South Africans who also went on a documentary on BBC talking after TP Joshua's death. They talked about TP Joshua. There are Nigerian fake pastors who take people's money. I don't know what I think it's juju or something that they get, and people just throw money. I know people who sold houses just to give money to the church. I know people
I
who
know.
had Nigerian boyfriends. They sold everything and gave that money to Nigerian boyfriends. Those are things
That is
they don't create a good reputation on you.
that
You
is
never
that
had
is that is
Ghanaians.
that is fact.
You never
There
hear.
are fake pastors everywhere. It's not only Nigeria. It's not only Nigeria that have fake pastors. There are fake pastors everywhere.
But mostly are
So why is
Nigerians.
Nigeria
Nigerians came
different?
with this thing.
Why
I think
is
it's
Nigeria?
Nigerians because before Nigeria, my guy, before Nigeria came, my guy, that's
Mamma
why South
mia,
Africa.
my
That's
goodness.
why South Africa is good. Like you say, when it comes to praise and worship, my guy, South Africa is good because of the struggle that they went through. But when Nigerians came, my guy, I think it was the church was corrupted in South Africa. Nigerian came with all sort of miracles that were never there in South Africa. All the fake miracles, people who are like maybe when they pray for them, they fall, they start walking like snakes. Those are things that we saw on TP Joshua's channel. We never saw them in our churches until recently.
One thing I
In
can say is
90s,
that
in the 90s, when people were like struggling for like freedom in South Africa, those people are on fire for God, my guy. Until
See,
Nigerians came.
okay, we know if any Nigeria did something wrong in your country, please deal with it. Okay, they
yeah,
Mhm.
just deal with it. You
in
understand
fact
me?
deport
But when
them.
you do it, you guys
Treat
call us
him in a way
xenophobic.
that he deal with it. Forget about bringing other people into the situation. Just deal with it. Even in Nigeria, we there are so many crime person that we have in Nigeria have been caught. Our LNDDA, there are so many. They just caught one woman about 2 weeks ago with powder in Nigeria in Nigeria airport. I don't want to
NDDA,
mention the country where that person is from.
foreigners.
Yes, that is
Mhm.
foreigner. Nigeria deal with it. Forget it. Just deal with it. You understand me? That's what we are saying. Deal with
113
it.
Chinese people were caught.
We are caught
How?
with
Nobody is
crime.
shouting or trying to preach.
116. Don't you people see it on TV? Can you imagine? We scam.
Mhm.
We were scamming. Yes, in Nigeria, 116 Chinese. But Nigeria deal with it. It's simple as that. That's what we are saying. If any Nigeria
By
complain, your
dealing
company
with
deal
it,
with it.
what do you mean by deal with it? Like maybe I don't understand, and I don't understand something
Deal
that's out
with
of
them.
context.
Let your
Deal with
authorities
them,
deal
deal with
with
the issue,
them.
deal with the person. Let
We
the
take
cost,
care of our
let the case take
problem.
its
If
course. You understand me? Let the case take its course on that person. Simple. Deal with it. Forget it. But all this thing
But
you are
if
bringing on social media, Nigeria, it will not help
we
any.
deal with you
Just deal
guys,
with it.
but if we deal with them, you guys won't stand with us. Instead, you'll call us xenophobic and let the world know how xenophobic
No,
and
no, no, no.
Afrophobic we are.
Dealing with them, bringing them on social media or mentioning Nigeria, that is not how to deal with it. You understand what I'm saying? Let the case take the course on their issue. Let them face the penalty of what they did. Simple. No, Nigeria did this. Nigeria like this. Nigeria like this. Nigeria fraudster. And Nigeria have never they have never
No.
known
I
Nigeria.
think I think
I don't
yeah,
understand.
I understand where you're coming from, but I think it's a misunderstanding. Now,
See, that's
Africans,
what
my
I'm
guy,
saying.
like most of the time when they do that, They know that
There's
they
no
know.
Nigeria person.
Listen, wait, let me finish. Let me finish my point.
Okay,
I'll let you
okay,
talk.
okay.
Drug dealers, my guy. Do you know, like the police too? There are police also involved. They are corrupt, right? And we know that in South Africa, and we are
Okay.
aware that there are some corrupt police officers. There are police officers like maybe every month or every week, every end of the week, they are going to get a bribe from drug dealers so that they can operate freely. And we notice these things, and we are like, you know what? If we are going to rely on the police or the government, nothing is going to go anywhere.
So
That's
why are
why
you calling
people
Nigeria
start
now?
talking and doing all this sort of stuff because they don't even trust their own police. So that's
So
what's
you
happening in South Africa.
okay? So you know that even some of your authorities are still even involved. So why you calling your why? I don't understand you guys for real. I don't
Wait,
really
let me
understand you.
understand. If we are going to sort this problem, we must go for the root, and the root is the people who supply. Unfortunately, it's some Nigerians. Then later we can start focusing on the government. But if you're going to sort this thing out, we must go for the root, not for the branch. It's not going to help anything. It's going to continue. We must go for
Is it
the
not
root
people
and
that
remove.
is it not people that is cooking the powder in South Africa? Is it not people that is
The what?
cooking it? Eh?
I don't understand. I can't
I
hear
say,
you.
is it not people that is cooking the powder in South Africa?
Are there no people who cooking the powder in South Africa?
Yes.
That's not your question. Well, if you go watch the show Sizokuthola, you find out that Nigerians are cooking and they're producing it themselves in toilets. That powder.
That
They're
is a
doing
false
it
lie.
themselves.
My brother, forget that. That's a very false
Well, it's
accusation.
true. It's true.
That is a very false accusation.
Well, it's true. Go
No,
find
no,
out.
no,
Go
no,
find out. Find
no,
the information yourself. Okay, don't hear it from me. Go find out
no,
yourself.
no,
Don't
no,
hear
no,
it from me.
no, no. That kind of thing,
You don't believe me? I might be lying. You are right. But go find
it
out.
cannot
Go
be,
do the
it
research
cannot be
yourself.
happening for years. That your government, your government will just keep quiet and allow them a foreigner to be doing
Don't
that kind of
understand.
thing in their own land.
Unfortunately, the government at some point does. It's only changing now since it's a new government, the GNU. But for the past 30 years, our black government, the one that you guys are praising, saying, you know what, it should be black and everything should be black on, is failing us. It's doing Western apartheid. So it is what it is. That's how it is in South Africa. We have to be smart
Anyway,
and be strategic in how
anyway,
we operate.
it
Hello,
is what it
everyone.
is.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, you're welcome.
Oh, okay. I hope everyone is good. Evelyn, I'm from South Africa, and I've been listening for like 5 hours now. And I hear that yes, you guys are asking, so how come the people or the police are not deporting your people back to Nigeria? I have a friend who has a Nigerian boyfriend. And once I was visiting them, and what they are doing in Durban, I think my brother from South Africa knows Durban. And every
Yeah.
time they leave the house, when they leave the house, he opens on cupboard in town in Durban. And most of your brothers there are selling drugs. And I saw them with my own eyes. The reason you cannot report them is that you're scared of your life. And it's not the hate thing really. It's South Africans telling the government that we do not want this because this is happening on ground. And I know it is being portrayed as we are hating Nigerians. It's not the hate thing. It's the South African people trying to tell the government that we are in so much mess. You can't open borders to more mess again. Though he means well, but us on ground, we know what's happening. I've seen it with my own eyes. Like my brother was saying that he has seen it. I've seen it. I was even shaking. They are
reducing images.
Hello. Hello. Is it my network
Hello?
or her network?
I think
I think
it's
it's
my
network.
network. I think it's network. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not a thing of we are hating Nigerians. No, it's not. It's a thing of what we are seeing on ground. What they are when they come, some of them when they come here, what they do. It's honestly not a hate thing. I can assure you. And again, it's South African people trying to tell the government that you've made this thing to go on a long way now.
Okay. Thank you so
I think our laws in South Africa are not that as you are saying that in Nigeria you cannot let a person continue. In South Africa it's not like that. It's only us who need to stand up to the government for the government to do something.
All right. Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know why we don't agree with these things you guys are saying? Not that we do agree, but the way you people are saying it is unreal. It's not real because if anyone in Nigeria, yeah, see anything evil and report to the police, immediately they will take action. But someone like you said you saw your boyfriend's um friend, they are selling powder, and you did not report to the police. So how do you want us to believe? Because we don't have this problem in Nigeria. That's what we are trying to tell you. We are not trying to cover up the crime. We are saying if any Nigerian person is seen committing crime, your government can do whatever they want to do with them. That's just it. It's
The
as in
problem we have in South Africa, yeah, is
mm,
that I think my brother will agree with me. Even the law is not for us. It's for those who are in power. It's for those who have money. So the only thing that we have is our voices. The only thing that we depend on is to fight for ourselves, because if you report someone today, then in the next week you die. No one will be arrested. And that's the fact. Those are kind of situations we are living in. Or you will see someone tomorrow being released after you have reported and you are scared for your life. Where are you going to go to? Where are you going to run to? So our laws are not, or rather I should say, my brother, please help me. I should say maybe our law enforcement is not as deep as yours guys. In South Africa, money talks, bullshit walks. That's the fact. So if you report someone who has been in the drug business, do you know how many connections they have? Do you know even if your family is safe? That is why now people are trying to say no, we cannot. Already we are facing so much on ground. So why are you opening borders? Why are you saying this? Maybe he means it for better, but people are viewing it in a different light.
you see, someone
Yes,
like you came. Okay, okay.
and like like as she's saying, the police system is quite fragile, because some of the
Mm,
you might report the police station, like maybe the local police station, and you don't know the police might be working. There's one guy in the police station working with this guy, and
exactly.
now your life is in danger. Next week you die, so
Exactly.
you don't know who to trust. The only thing you can do is voice up and try to fight as a collective. If you do it alone, yeah, you might die. You are compromising yourself, your safety.
I
And
don't
there
know
have been
what to
many
do.
cases like that.
I it I is I don't know. We Nigerians, we are not saying that we are supporting our criminals. What we are saying is what we don't support is the xenophobia attack that have been, towards
Mm,
Nigerians. That's what we are saying. A lot of Nigerians are caught all over the world doing illegal stuff. None of them are disturbing Nigerians the way South Africa are. That's the problem. What is really the issue?
The
Okay.
issue, you know what, Evelyn, the issue is not even the fact that the issue is that South Africans are maybe somehow one way or the other. They are trying to tell the government that you are not doing something, so we are taking matters into our own hands because we are trying, like it's a way of maybe trying to communicate to the government that the more you are silent, the more we are taking matters into our own hands. It's I promise you, it's not a hate thing. It is not a hate thing.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, my sister, what you just said, I understand what you said. Now, if a Nigeria person did something wrong in your country, can you extend that aggressive to innocent Nigeria?
No, we are not savages.
No.
I told you
Okay,
before.
fine. Now, why is it that Nigeria shop are being attacked for the sin that a fellow Nigeria did?
Okay,
Why is it like
listen,
that?
my
Okay.
brother.
Do you know what
Listen
happens,
one
Ben?
more time.
Do you know,
Yes.
my brother, please, can I push
Uh,
this in? Do you know what
yes.
happens? Especially now I stay in Cape Town, but when I was staying in Durban, most of them, they had small shops and they are fronting with those shops. It's not literally that they are selling, they're not even making profit. I'm telling you about something. I was this close with people, Nigerians. I was that close with them because my friend was dating one of them, so we ended up being friends. They would tell you that we are not even.
Okay. Then we have shop at the same time. They will still be selling powder.
uh
Oh boy.
I
these
think she's
things don't
struggling with
happen
network.
in our country. That's why a lot of Nigerians, and not that we are trying to celebrate crime or we are, covering for what our people are doing, but we don't have these issues. So when people are when South Africans are saying this, we try to listen, but there is so much hate involving people that are not even in South Africa. That's just the main problem.
No, we don't hate you. Do you know why? Do you know why there's like a tension? It's because you guys, when you complain about something happening in South Africa, you guys act like you know more about what's happening in South Africa while you're not even in South Africa. Us on the ground, we experience these things, we see them, and you guys will be
Mm.
defending as if you live here with us. It doesn't
Sorry,
make
sorry,
sense,
guys.
and you guys will be dictating it. It's how we should handle this, all of these things, and what we must do and what we must not do. And you are not even living in South Africa,
Okay, guys. Sorry, I have
so
to
it's a
leave here,
problem.
but I'm going out. Maybe I will join you people later if you are still here. Okay.
All right, thank you
Okay.
so
Okay,
much,
so
Okay.
Ben.
Okay.
Someone joined. Jog.
Hello, hello.
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 Hi.
How's it going? How's it going?
We're
We
good.
good.
Oh, good.
Good, good, good. Could I please could you guys please try to like I don't know what's going on. I just I just joined the thing now.
Huh?
No, I'm saying like what is the topic about?
Okay. Your brothers and sisters are trying to tell us about the situations of Nigeria in South
Okay.
Africa, but we are on a defense side, because that's how we feel. Because we Nigerians, a lot of these things that South Africans are saying,
In terms of,
we 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 don't have it in our place, and a lot of things that's between Nigeria and South Africa, we are feeling is a hate, is xenophobia, or let me say hate is hate towards Nigeria. What brought this topic up was South Africa are raising that your president should resign for giving Nigerians 5 years visa to come to South Africa and to do business. So a lot of our people in Nigeria are just saying it's so much hate and all that.
First of all, I would like to say that all this thing that's happened behind the scene, it all brings benefit to the South Africa. Whether obviously there's Nigerians who partake in crime, and there's also Nigeria who do like legit work. So I think it's best like what Ramaphosa is doing right now, because without investors, how will South Africa advance? You see, so I think it's best for both countries.
To do it, to cut ties.
Not cut ties, like to help one another, invest.
But South Africans don't want that. Even Nigerians are not
No,
agreeing because
that's a
Nigerians said they are not going to South
no, that's a
Africa.
minority. That's a minority. In South Africa, South Africa is the most diverse country in Africa. Here in South Africa, you can find any type of people you're searching for, from Nigerians to Zimbabweans to Dutch, Portuguese, all over
Sure.
around the world. You see, that's the only thing you see. As in South Africa, the reason why South Africa is like advancing towards whether it be economics or architecture or anything. The reason why South Africa is there because of all these diversities.
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
I think it's benefit to both countries. I know there are some Nigerians who partake in crime, but it's not all of them who partake in those crimes, because there's Cameroonians also who partake in crimes here in South Africa. There's also Zimbabweans, Mozambican, even Europeans also. They also partake. Even Ethiopians also partake in
But why is it that Nigerians are used as an example? I'm coming. Wait, you see, there was one South African man that came here. From the way he spoke, as to me, like every South African that have been on this panel, I've never received any hate speech or whatever, but that man that came was angry. He's full of hate. That is the same. Those kind of people are the kind of people that Nigerians are talking about, not just the normal people that are, try to make you understand that this is what is really happening. But
Mm.
we Nigerians, do you know that when we listen to South Africa, okay, we are on social media. Before you know, we'll see new posts that something happened in South Africa relating to powder, and Nigeria is not involved. Let me, for my own experience,
okay,
4 months now since that Chidimma issue, I've never heard any news being about Nigeria related to this powder issue. So that is the main reason why we have to, be on the defensive side.
okay,
You understand? But each
okay,
time, whenever there is powder related issue, it's either white or locals or
okay,
Indians or Mexico. But Nigerians are not involved.
okay, okay. I do understand.
It's a tough one, but Emily, it's really not a hate thing. I think it's just angry people, not
Yeah,
necessarily angry at other fellow black brothers or sisters, uh, purely towards the government and the law enforcement that is not playing its role. Like with the Chidima issue, it's a two-way street. The people who were working at Home Affairs and the people who came to ask the favor or who bribed for that favor. So now it's a matter of, we are telling the government, please make sure the law enforcement is that hard, is that strict. Why is it in South Africa everything it's an easy way type of thing, it's not a thing of we are maybe now. And again, don't believe people who are just typing. I don't use TikTok because I believe people on TikTok are angry. Like, you will meet angry people that are swearing at everyone any day, even if it's none of their business. They will come and swear. So don't. And then they get people who give them attention. Maybe you find a South African typing, you fellow Nigerians, blah 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 blah. Then you respond. People like that, you don't waste your energy. You just view and pass until people, they will see. So long as Nigerians are giving South Africans that audience, and so long as South Africans are giving, it's now like a cycle, it's a play. Oh, we
Yeah,
insult them, they will
because
insult us.
we can't keep ignoring. When you go to TikTok, I'm not even talking about YouTube. When you go to TikTok, from morning till night, they are talking about Nigerians, and there are millions of Nigerians back in Nigeria that doesn't even know anything about South Africa. Why are they dragging innocent people into this stuff? They will talk about Makoko, they will talk about the economy, they are talking as if they are living with us. So I feel like we are, if I'm talking about South Africa, I'm just retaliating. I'm not even talking about hate. Since we want to, we have the internet to talk about people, to talk about each other. Let us just talk about it. So that's it for me. I don't think we don't have South African. There are South African people in Nigeria. The ladies, I guess. I even saw one YouTuber. Even the men, few, they are in Nigeria, but I haven't seen any of them because Nigeria is so big. They are in Lagos, Port Harcourt. They are all
That's
over Nigeria. But I don't
yeah,
care. We don't care. We just let them go. But a lot of people, a lot of South Africans on the internet will not let go. Will not let go. We actually don't know. So we Nigerians have given up, like, oh, it's hate. There's nothing anyone can tell us again. And
Like like take it for this as instance. Malema said he wants to open borders. We as South Africans, it's a thing of you can't open borders. Like, it's like in your household. In your household, you don't just allow everyone to come in and go as they please. So it's a thing of please just make the country to still have that dignity, at least of, oh, we
Mhm.
know it's not easy to access that country. Or if you want to go to that country, you have to, like when we want to go to America, you do a lot of things. They will reject you. They will say, oh, your visa did not pass and all of that. We want something like that, not because we are hating on people.
I don't think that's the way we should go about it, because in
I
West
think that's the
Africa,
way. I think she's right. I think
okay,
she's right.
okay,
That's the
I'm
only
listening.
way.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because if you
Because
open borders, my guy, if you open
mhm,
borders, I foresee a disaster. It's going to be a disaster. It's going to be a mess.
okay, I'm listening.
Everyone must protect. You know what I'm for, my guy. You see,
Mm,
if once Nigerians start fighting for Nigeria, I'm going to
mm,
support them because I also
mm,
want to be supported when I fight for South Africa. South
True.
Africa is an inheritance of South Africans and the children of South Africa in the future, not other people. Even Nigeria, it's for Nigerians and their children. All the oil there, it's for Nigerians. It has nothing to do with South Africans. And I will defend that with my life. It belongs to them. So
okay,
we can't say, you know what, let's open borders and let's roam free. No, no, no. It's not a good thing. Everyone must be on their own yard. That's why we have gates for a reason, even in our own houses. Territory. As human beings, we are territorial. You know,
okay,
True.
there was never a point in history where Africans were one. It's a big lie. Zulus knew, understand that they were not Sutus. Kenyans
true.
understood that they were not. The Maasai knew that they were not. I forgot which other tribe that in Kenya. The Lozi, I'm
Yes,
not sure. They understood
yeah,
that, and there were wars amongst the tribes in Africa. We were never one.
and
Now,
true.
in
and
modern
listen,
South Africa, we understand that we are not Zimbabwe, and Zimbabwe and South Africa are two distinct countries. We are not the
Mm,
same people. We might
And you
have
see,
similarities here and there, but we are not the same.
yes,
And it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. We must embrace
eh,
our differences.
true, very true. And you see, Sis Evelyn, the
Mm.
thing is, um, the kind of harm our president has done to us, and now all of that is coming back. It's like we are fighting everyone everywhere. It's not even directed to foreigners. It's directed to him as a president of our country to say, no, you've done us more damage now. It's okay. Can you just step down for a moment?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
think if yeah, it stems from a different number of things that we've been overlooking, seeing that they are wrong, but now it's like a thing of no, we've had enough.
But coming from Nigerian aspect, we are saying that, oh, because South African president told Nigerians to come and invest in their country, because of the hate South Africans have for Nigeria, they are requesting for their president to step down.
I know. I think my brothers will agree that it's not only that.
Mhm.
It's
You
not
should
only
focus on
that.
the. You should focus on the. You see, when you do something, you shouldn't look at it on the face value, as in like now. You should go back
Mm.
to the root and find out why. Why are South Africans saying this? That's what you should look at. Don't just look at, oh no, South Africans are saying this and that and say, they hate. No, try finding the reasons. Why do South Africans say this and this and this? Then maybe you'll understand where they come from,
No,
instead of just
we
taking it on the face value.
a lot, even when before our president, before your president, before Tinubu went to South Africa, when that news came out, a lot of us were disappointed because we Nigerians were not expecting something like that from our president. I
Mm.
believe South Africans were not expecting something like that from their president. But reaction from the both country is different, because from our ends we are not saying anything like, we are just saying we are not going. Tinubu, you can go and invest and all that. We are not saying anything. But South Africans took it to another level. That shows another thing to us Nigerians. That's just it.
Mhm.
There's
That-
no
that's
there's no
why
sugar coating.
mhm. That's why I'm saying, like, you should, like, maybe try to research and find out what are the sentiments of South Africans. Why are South Africans behaving in this way? Remember, South Africans, we are also human. We are not animals. There's a reason behind everything that we do. We don't just do it because we hate Nigerians. We don't even hate Nigerians. I don't think I don't hate Nigerians. I see Nigerians all the time. I don't have a problem with them. So
And and
I don't
and
have a
and
problem
the
with Nigerians. The
and the
root is
funniest.
like the insecurity that it
Mm.
brings if we are going to open the borders for our country, our society. We also have to protect ourselves and our beloved South Africans. One thing, I love my country. I'm ready to die for it, and I don't want to see it getting tarnished in front of my eyes. I can't accept that. I'm sorry, and that's the reason why um, South Africans
and
are
and and
reacting this way.
and you know what, my brother, I feel like even Emily, I feel like we as the people on ground, from both countries, we are being used as pawns in the games they're trying to play, the governments or the politicians. And now we
Hmm.
find them on the top, they're not fighting, they are cool, but people
Mm.
on ground, they are scratching each other, fighting each
Yes.
other. And this is the real cause is the white monopoly. And they are relaxing in their big houses and they are having peace with themselves. They are trying to turn a black person against another black person. And here we are, really, we are fighting.
Because we did not expect such news from
Mm.
both ends. We Nigerians, we did not even expect anything like this, because we already know. We knew before. Why will our president go to South Africa to ask Nigerians to come and invest? A lot of Nigerians were just laughing that they are not going. Now Nigerians are laughing again to see how South Africans are going to, uh, tell their president to resign, because because they ask Nigerians to come, why they are not even going? Millions of Nigerians are not going to come. We have discouraged us. I'm even using my platform. A lot of Nigerians are saying, don't go to South Africa. There is no need. We are seeing all the immigration problem in South Africa, but the main problem that we are having is that Nigeria, with everything that is happening in South Africa, we feel like Nigerians are being targeted the most.
Well, in South Africa, I don't think we have much of a problem with Nigerians. Honestly, it's only
It's
like the
easy
drug
for you to
dealing.
say. It's easy. It's still
It's only the
same.
drug dealing that I'd say.
It's the same thing we are talking about, because in your own opinion, you don't have anything towards South Africa, towards Nigerians, but we see it as something. Yeah, there is something, because imagine you go to other go, especially TikTok. TikTok is just the main problem, not even
Yo,
TikTok.
that is hell. That is hell.
So do you feel like there is something really behind this trade that is happening between Nigeria and South Africa that we don't know about as a citizen, except the government?
Maybe, but I think it's more for because South Africa is also like businesses in Nigeria, and Nigeria also wants to invest in South Africa and have like a couple of businesses in South Africa, and also the Nigerian government wants to enter G20 and BRICS. So
Mm.
it's more of I don't think there's anything more than that. That maybe you don't know of. I don't think there is.
But no, but knowing our president, I think there is, which again is only beneficial mostly to him.
No things, yeah.
um, yeah. So I have mixed emotions about it. It can be non-harmless, or really there is something that only them know. So
True.
there is, if they decide it will happen, it will happen.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true. But on the other end, I think our president actually wants Nigerians to import products to South Africa, because South Africans have been benefiting from Nigeria with
Hmm.
their um companies, MTN, DSTV,
Mm.
MultiChoice, ShopRite. And we Nigerians, we don't really have any company in South Africa. So I think our president is trying to fix it. Both countries should benefit from each other.
Yeah.
But
That's
when you come to look at it,
exactly.
it's not a bad idea.
Mm.
Nah, it's not. It's not. And again, I want to ask, because I don't think I followed up a lot on this issue of our president. Does this open applying for visa thing also apply for South Africans in Nigeria if you want to travel to Nigeria, or it's only
Uh,
when only Nigerians are coming to South Africa?
I think it's only applies to Nigerians who are coming to South Africa because if you're gonna be talking about borderless Africa, usually there by West Africa you don't need visa. Like for example, if you're living in Mali, you don't need visa to go to Nigeria. It's not like here, part of the SADC countries. Like for example, if you're living in Zimbabwe, you need a visa to come to live in SA. You know,
Mm.
yeah. In West Africa, it doesn't apply. Like example, Mali, you live in Mali, you wanna go to Nigeria, and you wanna live there. You don't need a visa. You can live in
Oh.
Nigeria. This thing about borderless, I think Africa should be borderless, eh? Whether it be South
How it
Africa,
should be chaotic. Yeah.
Hey,
it
yeah, it's
works
not gonna work. Hey,
It's not gonna work.
because in West Africa it really works that side.
let's just
They
focus on collaborating. Let's forget about the borderless. We rather
okay,
collaborate, maybe with business and stuff, entertainment. But let's forget about the border. It's not gonna work.
Okay, I get you. I get you.
We can collaborate and make traveling easy, maybe a little bit lenient. But I borderless like nothing. No. There's no checkups. No. That's not a good idea.
But most they in
Yeah.
Europe, that's how it goes that side. In Europe.
Yeah, those are first world
But their
countries.
border
Yeah,
is very tight in Europe.
those are first world
Yes, their
countries.
borders are very tight.
No, I'm saying like
And I
example,
don't
look
even
in
support the
England.
borderless motion.
No, like I'm talking about like in England, UK. In order for you to go to France, you don't need a visa. That's how people move from one place to another.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's easy.
they
Those are
use
first world
train.
countries.
Mm,
But like even going to France, moving from France
The
to
UK
Spain,
is
it's
just
the
one
same. It's,
hour.
it's the equivalent of moving from Johannesburg to Durban, I think, if I'm not mistaken, or if not Durban, Port Elizabeth. So it's quite easy. Europe is quite small and it's a first world continent. It's much
okay.
easier for them to do that. Africa is a different story.
Yeah.
It needs
Okay.
complex, solutions that are exclusive to Africa
True.
they
Okay.
are not similar to Europe.
Okay. I get you. I understand.
Let's hope it will work. Let's
Mm.
give it a chance and see.
But
Let's
you know
As
what
you
I
see.
would
speak,
suggest?
so many Nigerians who are flocking to South Africa.
What?
Hello. No, I'm saying there's so many
Yeah.
Nigerians who are flocking to South Africa. They might have so many Nigerians say that they don't want to go to SA, but as you speak right now, there are many of them coming this side.
Ah,
I know. I
how,
know. I
how do
know.
you know? Nigerians are not going.
No,
Well,
it
I
is.
know because
It's the whole of
it's true.
Africa. Yeah, it's the whole of Africa.
It's if you can check also the Nigerian embassy, I think in Nigeria, the amount of
Mm.
visas that are applied to South Africa, you will see that there are
Yeah,
like many.
it's very
I don't
high.
think so. I don't think so. Nigerians are no longer going to South Africa.
But do you know what I would suggest for Nigerians? If you have like a proper skill, maybe you are educated, I don't think you'll have a problem in South Africa. But if you are going to come here with nothing, hey, I
That's gonna
don't
be a
encourage
problem.
you to come.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
True.
encourage you to come.
Yeah, they are no longer coming for real because this is the first time I've seen Nigerians reacted like, no, 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 we are not going. Thousands of Nigerians, so they are not going, except
But
for
we
the
know it's not
stubborn
true.
ones.
We know that
It's
it's
not.
not true.
It's not true. There's
There
many of
are
them
No,
outside.
no,
Nigerians that
no. We
want to
we
come to South Africa.
Mm.
sometimes
There
when
are
they
many.
post things, they will just overlook at what's are being posted on the blog. But with this one, they took it so serious and like, we are not going. They will not go.
It's
You
just
can
talk.
keep up with the
You know,
stats.
Especially the economy also.
my
The
grandmother
naira.
used to tell me. My grandmother would tell me sometimes that talking is not the same as doing.
Yeah, very true.
Okay, we'll see then. I hope your embassy will keep statistics so you see the number of people that apply for visa to come. Except I'm not except for people that are going for vacation because I see even content creators they like to go to South Africa and come back. But for
Yeah,
people to relocate to South Africa for business or job opportunity, are they not seeing? We are all seeing what is happening in South
But
Africa.
there's a
So
lot
what
though.
are they going to do
There's a
there?
lot though.
there's a
There are
lot of
Huh?
doctors
them.
that there are many doctors, there are
Yes,
many lecturers. So
there are many
it's
of
not
Okay.
true. You know,
them.
it's not true.
It's
What
gonna be one long years to come, I tell you guys. We're still going to fight with each other with what they did. I tell you, as Evelyn is saying that most Nigerians are saying we are not coming. You can see that the seed of hate amongst each other, amongst the two countries, has already been planted, and
yeah.
Yeah, true.
It's
I
true.
Okay.
noticed that too.
I'm not going to lie. It's true. Everybody
But me, I
is
feel
saying,
it's
let's just
unnecessary.
avoid these people. Nigerians are even
Yeah,
saying Nigerians are even saying that we should boycott South African companies. They should leave us Nigeria. That's their main plan now. So we are waiting for Mr. President, South African president, to step down before Nigerians will take their action.
But you know what, Evelyn and my brothers, you know what I'm thinking? I'm just sitting here quiet observing, because I'm thinking, if South Africans are saying they will chase Ramaphosa, and 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 Nigerians are saying that I want to see each of these countries executing these plans they are planning. I tell you, no one is going to execute any of these plans between the two countries self in their own countries. I don't,
Yeah.
because in South Africa we agreed we are
Mm.
not voting for ANC, but people went ahead, they voted for ANC, and the
yeah,
ANC they voted for is doing this now.
true, exactly.
Yeah, because it's politics.
Mm.
Everybody have their own candidate. You cannot change one's mind.
Mm.
But I don't think ANC will last. Next election, there won't be ANC anymore.
No, I
I
think
can
ANC
guarantee you that.
is to come.
Tell me, Evanly, do you guys like Tinubu as a president? You guys are in support of him?
Not really. Not really. A
Oh.
lot of Nigerians are not a lot of them are not in support
Happy.
of Tinubu, APC.
Yeah,
So Tinubu and Cyril birds of the same feather. We also don't want Cyril.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Zuma
be
is
long.
I don't know. I don't know why African politics are like this.
It's
Especially,
full of.
yeah, see the way Americans came together, like and and and, and Donald Trump won. I wish we can have people like that. We can, like South Africans. They all speak together except Nigerians, because we do too much tribes. So we
Mhm.
we definitely don't
tribalistic.
speak the same.
It's tribalistic.
You know
Yeah.
they're trying to
Not
prove to
that,
white
but
people
let me
that.
correct. I'm sorry. You saw the other South African man that came said, the Nigerians don't even intermarry. No, we do marry each other, but when it comes to politics and all that, we tend to stick to tribe.
Oh,
But other things, we do businesses, we move to each other state, we interact with each other, but just politics.
and
That's
you
where
know, another thing is they are trying to prove to white people that give a black person power. You will see, and honestly, they are not empowering any of us. Both the president of Nigeria and the president of South Africa, they are not empowering us. All they are doing is holding to themselves and their families and their friends.
True. I totally agree with you. That's the whole of sub-Saharan Africa, whether it's Nigeria, South Africa, Mozambique, Uganda,
Yes.
Tanzania, all those countries.
Zimbabwe, they just think of their own interest and benefits.
True. Exactly.
We need prayers. It is well. We will see.
But how
um
how in Nigeria? I heard that the naira is crashing, eh?
no, the naira is gradually
Yeah,
coming back.
as
I
in the
don't
stats.
I saw it on TikTok that the naira is gradually growing back. Like it
That's
was one
good.
seven before, now it's 1.4. So it's
So
going back. Yeah. A lot of people are not really making so much noise on social media anymore. I think things are becoming a little bit stable, but not that stable anyway. Let's just step by step. Let's see where it goes.
Mm.
But are you hoping
You
to visit South Africa one day?
know, South
Why
Africa
not?
don't need any more people.
South Africa is a beautiful country.
A very, very, yeah.
And
I
South
know, I know,
Africans are one
but
of the most friendliest people in the whole world. You know,
friend,
in media, they might, in media they might try to attack you, but in real life, they're actually, polite and friendly.
I no, no, no. South Africa is not in my destination to visit anymore. I just feel like South Africans just need time for themselves. I don't even encourage any foreigners to go. Maybe vacation they can go, but
We are nice people, Evelyn. We are very nice.
Yeah, Africa. The way the media, displays South Africa as a bad country, as in crime and all those things. Obviously, it happened in those, those like low areas. But when it comes to like middle class and rich suburbs, then that's when you see, yeah, South
Like
Africa.
here in Cape Town, you
Yeah,
hardly you can sleep with your like. Obviously, there are location places, and then but in the suburbs here where we are, you can sleep freely. You can not even lock the door. It's that
yeah,
nice. You would love it, Emily. You should come. Maybe for a vacation for a week.
definitely. Because I'm also here in Johannesburg also. Obviously, there's Alexandra, which they portray as hotspot, bad area. But then there's places like Sandton and Bedford and Houghton, all those places.
I know. But I
And
like
there are
where she.
many. There are many. Also Randburg.
Yeah, Randburg
Randburg.
too. Yeah,
Do you know Randburg?
yeah, I know Randburg. Yeah,
I
all
want
those
to
places.
ask him,
Mm.
but people from Johannesburg, is it Johannesburg? They are different from people
From
in
Durban.
from Cape Town, right? Are they? Is
Yeah,
it tribe or
my
Network.
brother, you can
they
talk
speak the
to.
same tribe?
I can't hear
You
you, Evelyn.
you
I
are
can hear you
breaking,
properly.
Evelyn.
People from Johannesburg, are they speaking the same tribe with people from Cape Town?
Yeah, we can hear each other very well, very clearly.
You
We don't have a
find a
Oh,
language
bit of
barrier.
every tribe in every. Like me, I'm Zulu, but I'm in Cape Town.
Mm,
okay,
I'm
okay,
married to a Tswana man.
okay.
mm.
You
Mm.
understand? You people can understand each other.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Yes, for the
yeah,
most part, yes.
very very
Wow.
similar.
Mm, no problems if you can understand each other. But we Nigerians, we cannot understand each other.
Yeah, because in Nigeria there's so many languages,
How many
so many.
languages do you have in Nigeria?
Is it 500 and something?
You
That's so much,
500. Oh,
so
yo.
much.
That's why the way I see the way South Africans picture Nigeria sometimes it baffles us. We are so big, like three country in one. We are 200 and something million people in one country. Lagos alone is about 22 million people. 20 22 point something million people in Lagos.
But if
Once
you're gonna talk about area, I think South Africa area is much more massive compared to Nigeria. Like in out of Africa, South Africa is there in the top 10. I don't think Nigeria is there, ne?
what in what?
Yeah.
In,
In terms of
kilometers.
like land,
Because I know Mali is there, South Africa is there, Angola is there, Algeria is there, DRC is there. I
Algeria,
don't
yeah.
think Nigeria is there. I think SA is much more massive compared to Nigeria.
In terms of like land,
Yeah, land, yes, land.
Oh, okay. Are you trying to say South Africa have more land than Nigeria?
Yeah, yeah. South African does have more land than Nigeria.
I don't how.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's huge space.
South Africa
I've like
is very,
I've
very big, very,
I've
very big.
traveled
Very,
like
very, mm,
to like three provinces already,
mm,
and there's still like a lot of land that's like untouched,
true. South Africa is very big.
and it's like fertile land, green land,
Uh,
untouched.
true.
Wow, that's nice. I don't really know. I
Mm,
don't know
Yeah,
if we
that
have
that even
enough land.
yeah, South Africa, like the way like it's so huge, like there are places where you go, like you feel like you're in a different, like, let's say because I'm from Joburg,
mm,
when I go to maybe Limpopo, it feels like I'm in a different, like, space. When I go to
Yeah.
KZN, it
that's
feels
true.
like
Yeah.
I'm in a different space. It's like it's too huge. It's so huge.
True, true.
Yeah,
South Africa is very, very huge.
But I
that's
think again,
because there's no too much population. Nigerian problem is
yeah.
population, no space.
I think Nigeria
That's
is
why
over.
people, even with the people that are migrating, still too much population.
Wow. Yeah.
That's just imagine, even if 100 million Nigerians are outside, it won't affect the country. You see, it's
Mm,
just population, overpopulation. I feel like what South Africans are doing is not bad when it comes to legal migration. It's not bad at all. I feel like we Nigerians, we don't care about our immigration. Everyone is welcome in Nigeria. That is just the problem. People are welcome in Nigeria. Our immigration system don't really, they do work. I've seen a lot of them where they arrest some foreigners, but it's not really serious like South Africa. If you leave South Africa like this, in the next 10 years, maybe you people will be 100 million people.
100 million, maybe you could say that, because as you speak right now, there's so many people coming, flocking to South Africa, whether it comes from people from Zimbabwe or England or Australia or America.
But populated population do kill country. It's not good. Too much population is not good because
True.
I wouldn't say that.
That's
Look at
true.
China. Look at China. China, they're
Nah,
over.
but she's
They're,
right. You know why?
mm,
She's right though. Do you know why? Because like
mm,
let's say that, like, let me make an example. Like I'll try to make a simple example. Let's say
okay.
in your family, né? Like there's six
Mm,
of you in the same house, né?
okay.
And
Yes.
there are three people who are working. Three people are
Okay.
working in your house. Each
Okay.
earn 10,000, né? And there's
Mm-hmm.
six of you.
Okay.
And in my house, it's only maybe two of us, and both of us are working, earning the same salary, 10,000 each. So in your
Okay.
house, you earn 30,000 if you combine it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So but since there's six of you, there are more heads to feed. That means the money must be divided amongst each and everyone, so everyone can be, fed, and like, the clothes.
Okay.
But for us, two of us, the money is like more because like we are both working and there's less of us. So it affects, like, the economy and all of that. There's more leverage when there's like lesser people compared
yes,
to a family
Yeah.
like there's a
True.
large
True.
population,
yeah,
But
population
but
because
is
there are
not
more heads to
good.
feed.
but guys, do you think in the future Nigerians and South African will ever coexist or like
I
leave
don't think
this?
so.
I
No,
think, I think,
it's
I think. Now, I think I'll be honest. I think because of social media, I think it might, like, be, how can I put it? It's not gonna like be like worse. I don't think it's gonna, with social media, because social media, constant interaction amongst people. I think it's gonna get better, but it might take a while. It might take a very long.
Yeah.
But for
Yeah.
now, hey, things are better. I
Yeah.
won't lie.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think they will
But
ever coexist because we Nigerians are now turning our eyes back. You
Mm.
understand? So I don't think so.
But I wonder why Nigeria are called the giant of Africa.
Ah,
I say I wonder why your people are called the giant of Africa. Why Nigeria called the giant of Africa?
why are you interested? All South Africa are always asking why is Nigeria called the giant of Africa?
No, I just want to know. I want to know. I just want to know.
The diversity, the diversity, the culture, the population. That's why they are the
Oh,
giant. We are the biggest.
Oh, oh,
okay,
Yeah,
makes
okay, okay.
sense.
Yeah.
the diversity, the culture, everything. That's why we are the biggest in Africa when you come to look at it with the population, culture, diversity. So that's
Oh,
why.
it makes sense
And
now.
and Nigeria economy was doing well back then. That's why we still have a lot of people that just came into Nigeria freely. And when Nigeria economy was good in the 70s, 80s, people were coming into Nigeria. A lot of people that are in Nigeria are not from Nigeria. Well, I think Nigerian government did not take this migration seriously back then, because if they would have done that, I think Nigeria population wouldn't have spread like this. But they did as well. Anyway, they drove Ghana when they were having too much migration problem. They asked Ghana to leave. But
Mm.
I don't know. Yeah, that's just it.
Ah,
Hope. Oh, I've been on live for almost 7 hours. I'm so happy. It's not cool. Everywhere is cool. Hello,
See,
guys. I
yes.
want to go down. I really appreciate. Hope you guys will come on live. Maybe next time. Maybe
Okay.
tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow
Okay,
we
no
can
problem.
continue. My phone
Okay.
is hot now. Thank you
Okay.
so
That,
much. I appreciate every one of you.
no
Okay, no
problem. No,
problem. No problem.
take care, guys. Until next time.
Sharp, sharp.
Okay.
Sharp, sharp.